Lordship, item 1 may be disposed of as no instructions, Your Lordship.
Can it be disposed of? Revision.
Your
That's
Lordship,
that's the point.
because despite repeated attempts to contact Your Lordship, they are not responding.
What is the nature of litigation? 138
Yes, Your Lordship.
NI Act.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Eh, 376.
376.
बड़ा ब्रीफ देखना है ये इतने अंकर कन्विक्शन नहीं ची अरे अगेंस्ट एक्यूटल चल
Against acquittal, Your Lordship. It's a CR and REV.
स्टेट वर्सेस अब्दुल वाहिद अच्छा हाजरा नाज वर्सेस अब्दुल वाहिद
Yes.
तो स्टेट अपील फाइल करथिले कि
Lordship, we have no instructions to that, Your Lordship.
the serious matter the prosecute I mean the victim
Yes,
has herself come that is how I'm trying to examine it by going through the judgment so एमती जितना अपन पर judgment copy भी नहीं
Your Lordship, Lordship, we have tried to establish contact with her, but she's not responding.
I got that I understood that ବେଲେ ଏଇଟା କେସ୍ ବ୍ରିଫଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ PW7 ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କେମିତି ସେ ଡିଲ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି internal page 22 running page 31 do you please get para 26
Yes, sir.
It starts the discussion is at page 24. Page 24, running page 33.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, however, there is a counter stand to that, that solely, even if there is a contradiction between the medical evidence and the ocular evidence, unless the medical evidence goes on to directly disprove the ocular evidence has to be taken into account.
Here, you see, here there is no ocular evidence. It cannot be. It's the nature of offense is such that there can't be any ocular evidence. So the victim is the sole witness to the crime.
Yes.
Maybe the trial court was. I have not seen the because deposition. I don't have the occasion to go through the deposition. If you read. Yes, Mr. Standing Counsel, you are there.
Yes.
It said appeal against acquittal.
Yes, my lord. How
So-
revision has been filed, my lord. CRLP has to be filed. Here, my lord, they can go for withdrawal, my lord. No.
I understand because it's an against acquittal.
Yes.
But since the victim has come, so that's a concern of the court. LP aguru leave grant heini.
So directly revision they have filed.
No, directly
Actually,
revision.
378(4) says that, my lord.
The leave naale hei paribani.
Your lordship may.
Without granting leave move, and I thought that leave was granted, converted.
Then have to appeal.
Revision re bhi leave darkar.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Revision hoboni, appeal hobo. After CRLP is being, my lord, allowed, it will be.
So here revision should not have been filed. It should have been a leave.
Yes.
Then it should have been converted to appeal.
Yes. CRLP, my lord, 378(4), your lordship.
370.
Is there is any stamp reporting to that effect, my lord?
No, Your Lordship.
Stamp reporting, let me check. No, there is no stamp reporting.
There is.
378(4).
Yes.
Complaint is also complaint. Complaint is
Can be revision also because the maximum punishment is it is converted. Suppose the High Court interferes and maximum punishment would be 10 years, I think.
That's
7 or 10 years.
10.
old act.
10 years.
Old Act is 10 years.
The old act is 10 years.
Yes, sir.
So it could not have been a revision also. But there is apparent, you have the copy of the.
No, I don't have any.
Achha, because your submission is there. I have noted your submission on the last one. You don't have a copy of the brief. As the even Ms. Mishra would have marked that there is a apparent contradiction in the medical because she
Yes,
says
sir.
that she was immediately examined medically. There are injuries. She has not taken bath. But the medical report says that nothing is there.
Nothing is there.
Yes, I'm going through the my lord's brief, my lord. There is, my lord, some dragging during the occurrence. There is one, but the medical officer's evidence that there is no such injury that reflect to that effect.
Dragging also, it's a what
Yes,
you call it's
I
a
think very next
ମାନେ ବାଲି ଗୋଡି ଯୋଉ ପଡିଥିବ
yes,
ମାନେ ଗୋଟେ
on
ବାଲି
the-
ଗୋଟେ ଛୋଟ ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଡି ପଡିଲେ ବି ଗୋଟେ ମଣିଷ ପାଇଁ enough
I think
to
the
cause scratch.
incidents
That-
are taken place.
Incident on the roadside on the
Yes.
right.
Something.
The narration is
I think, and also allegation of some injury in hand also there. But
yes.
the medical examination report doesn't support that.
The statement. What it's
Yes.
good that you remember it. See, in fact, that part I have shown to Miss Misra that
And the medical examination, I think, my lord, conducted very next day. It has been 13th and 14th, my lord, the medical examination, my lord.
she has stated immediately examined, not taken bath,
I remembered it.
and bruises, even minor bruises will not heal.
Yes.
She did not find an external injury on the person of the victim.
But Bharat, my lord, we have also.
But age
tried-
is also a question. Was 16 to ossification is 16 to 18.
16 to 18.
So 18, it can be more than 18. Ossification per error is 20%.
Your Lordship, it's not audible.
I'm sorry. Ossification error per margin kete tha? 2 ବର୍ଷ.
3 years. Your Lordship.
3 years. 2 years. 2 years. I'm right. So 2 years ele
Plus minus 2. Plus minus 2.
17 ତାମାନେ 17 16 ରୁ 18 କେମିତି ସେ କଲେ ତାହେଲେ 16 ରୁ 18 ହବନି 4 ହବ ନା ପ୍ଲସ୍ ମାଇନସ୍ 2 ମାନେ 4 17 4 21
My lord,
16 4 20
kindly call for report from the registry whether any, my lord, leave to appeal has been filed preferred by the state or not, my lord. I think I have gone through. There is, my lord, similar.
okay, let us call that
Yeah, lord.
because then it will be then CRL revision, even if it is not withdrawn or no instruction, no problem.
Let-
Whatever will happen in that, you may be a party there.
That may be tagged with this case.
But it's a difficult case, Miss Misra. I mean, it's very difficult to convict a person like this.
No injury which I am considered. How much? Say that.
I mean, the forcible assault is negated by medical report.
Yes, lord.
Completely negated by medical report. It's very difficult to. So both that LPU also has to be disposed of. Because para 11, the completely I don't know the medical report not at all. Whatever has been narrated, none of the. Have you taken internal page 10 para 11?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Just go through that.
Witnesses. Post occurrence witness.
Eyewitness na.
Post occurrence witness, my lord.
Medical.
ସେ ବସ୍ ରୁ ଧକ୍କା ହେଲା
Oh.
ଗୋଟେ ଧକ୍କା ହେଇକି ରାସ୍ତା ଜାମ୍ ହେଇଗଲା ବସ୍ ରୁ ଓହ୍ଲେଇକି କଲେ I think he came in a motorcycle, the girl was boarding the bus.
Then my case is different. I was in that case similar thing.
ଆର ତ ଗୋଟିଏ କପି ଥିବ ନା LCR ଅଛି
LCR is not.
No, Your Lordship, HCR is not.
ଦେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ସେ ଦେଖିପାରିବେ Yesterday that order where I'm sorry, I'm not disturbing you. Have you completed that?
Yes, Your Lordship. Para
Then you give it to the standing council. Internal page 10 of the judgment, running page 19, para 11.
19 weeks. Well, the PW statement, 10th statement has to be gone through in its totality, not like that, because in cross-examination he has stated all those things. The complete veracity can be ascertained only from the complete that LCR is not there also.
Court has also examined. You did para 11, court has also examined. Last 4 lines, 4
Yes.
5 lines. There were some questions were put by the court
Yes.
because he's a expert evidence.
To the court and she said,
Ms. Binny Misra on behalf of
7 days.
you are Jenna for the
Vicky
petitioner
Bhatia.
or you are for the petitioner?
Yes,
You are Jenna for the petitioner. Opposite party blank. Mr. Standing counsel for the state. The revision has been filed under section 401 of the Criminal Procedure Code, CRPC, challenging the judgment dated 17/3/2011 passed by the Learned Additional District and Session Judge Jharsuguda in ST case number 53 of 2006. Acquitting the opposite party who faced trial under sections 366, who faced trial for allegations under section 366/376 of the IPC. The revision has been filed by the informant. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that despite several attempts and also upon registered letter pathele,
Okay, register letter and what about
several attempts to contact the petitioner, including later having been sent by registered post, there has been no response from the petitioner. Para. The Lord Standing Counsel referring to the section 378 into bracket 4 submits that since it is এটা কিন্তু কমপ্লেনেন্ট নহলে কোন হবো এটা লেখুছি
Complaint. FIR.
কমপ্লেনেন্ট মানে ইনফরম্যান্ট সেম
Complaint. No, complaint can be treated. FIR can be treated as complaint.
No. In any case, it's advantage.
Yes, FIR. Try complaint.
acquittal is passed in any case instead upon complaint তার অর্থ কোন কমপ্লেন্টটা হচ্ছে কমপ্লেন্ট কেস
FIR also sometimes we say complaint.
FIR is also called but the language used here is and perhaps CRPC doesn't refer to FIR.
Yes, complaint is sorry. Definition. Complaint means
Includes an FIR.
the definition says
And the
What is a
definition
FIR?
of a complaint
Definition clause, yes please.
means any allegation made orally or in writing to a magistrate with a view to his taking action under this code that some person, whether known or unknown, has committed an offense but does not include a police report.
So 4 will not be applicable. Does not include.
There's an explanation.
The police report is something different.
what does on police report that is
So definitely police report, it is not a police report.
it is.
Police report like plain paper FIR,
Again,
Yes.
that NDPS
my lord.
or this economic offenses also. The explanation achhi kichi ye.
Explanation is a report made by a police officer in a case which discloses after investigation the commission of a non-cognizable offense shall be deemed to be a complaint, and the police officer by whom such report is made shall be deemed to be the complainant.
That explanation is again includes certain part of the police report which has been excluded by the main
Right.
sections. Referring to 374 submits that since the maximum punishment, अच्छा 10 years तो मोर बोधे power भी नहीं.
Old act.
Old actor मोर को power है तो single judge.
single judge, sir.
Single judge.
Yes,
नहीं, division bench है वो.
more than 10 years.
More than 10. Old actor 10 थिला maximum.
Again, 376 was 10 years.
10 old actor.
Yes, sir.
कौन लिखे? No, because if I don't have power, then I should not go into all these things. I should simply say that it may be placed before that. Next, let's cut it. Maximum punishment ठीक अच्छी. कौन लिख ले? Sorry. A4 submits that the leave should have been taken by filing a petition, that is CRLLP, before filing the revision. And in case of leave being granted, the petition should have been criminal appeal. Para. Since since there is no instructions from the informant petitioner, the registry shall verify if any CRLLP has been filed by the state challenging the से पूरा order टा लिखिए. Order judgment dictated passed by so and so, arising out of GRK so and so, PS case number so and so. The instructions shall be placed on record. The instructions from the instructions after verification by the registry shall be placed on record. The 12 list on 19 12 20 23 ना ये विक्री ही परिवो आज ये ना ते समय देवे खोजा खोजी करिवे ठीक है 18 12 कर दियौ तो.
Yes, sir.
But it's a difficult case to convict somebody on so much of contradiction.
Yes,
The problem is that actually I was thinking that why the prosecutor should be disbelieved. The problem is that whatever she has said, that has been negatived by the evidence, by her own evidence. I don't know how the court, that portion where it says that she was asked by questions by court, how that is relevant. But anyway, para 11 is like nanti. Last 4-5 lines. Right? American civil law system. Court will conduct inquiry. Yes, next please.
Item 2. Item 2 may be permitted to withdraw and the petitioner is dead now. P. Mahanti.
I'm so sorry. Mr. P. Mahanti for the petitioner, Mr. Standing Counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that during pendency of the petition, unfortunately, the petitioner has passed away and nothing survives to be adjudicated before this court. The petition stands disposed of.
Okay.
Item 3.
We don't have the copy of the
Three की mention करला, चार ही mention करथिले.
chat.
अपन चार ही mention करथिले. Yes. 3 to be called again at 2 PM. चार sir. Das.
I pray some argument.
एटा जोटा सेदिन आर्ग्यू करथिले 138.
138.
जो कहले जे आपण लीव दे दियंतु मु सब ग्राउंड नेबी. ठीक अछि. Mr. Das, I have this माने somewhat it may be a problem because I am unable to get over once I go through the ये आपण resubmit करबे किछ हबनी. अर्जन करछन ते किछ नाही सर किछ नाही. Anyway. कोटा आपण जजमेंट देखिले कहिथे जजमेंट देखिबे बोली.
I देखिन.
आउ त कोन होता आपण सारे मु डिस्कशन कला पर मु जे जजमेंट देखिबी. घुरेलाल is still followed. देखो तो घुरेलाल this criteria is there. GHURE. Mr. Adhikari Chittaranjan Das for the petitioner. And don't take things personally. Here it is a courtroom deliberation. Upon the sorry for कहबे then मु किछ deliberate करिवेनी. मोर सेतरे किछ I am not in a fault finding mission. But we should be productive. Time should not be wasted. And whatever we are talking here, that should be some of some purpose. Casual hava katha no. That's a very particular hava dinshota darkar. Mr. Adhikar Chittaranjan Das for the A.C.R. Das for the petitioner. Mr. Standing Counsel for the State. OP1, OP2 apyata karnanti ho. OP2 blank. The learned counsel for the petitioner. Six further accommodation to advance arguments. On 23/11/2023, after hearing the learned counsel for this petitioner, the following order was passed. Quote kar dele. To grant further opportunity to the petitioner, list on 21/2.
Item 5.
Sir, may I please introduce?
Yes,
Matter,
please.
the connected matter bail application 9032/2023 adjourned to 11/1/2023, my lord. So this matter may be kindly taken up.
Cannot be taken up, Mr. Das, because since already the connected matter is already of the same affair.
No,
Say-
I am instructed in both the matters. So
Acha.
he is my instructing.
No, same person, on a different affair, na same affair.
Same affair.
Same affair, my lord.
Then it cannot be taken up.
Oh, it's all right. 11th. Along with.
Yes, he knows. Any idea?
11 January. my lord.
Then ଆପଣ କହିପାରିବେ ସାର୍ ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି କି କେବେ ହେଇଛି? Can you say for sure or ଭୁଲ ଭାଲ ହବ? That is the question.
No, my learned friend says, and he
Yes.
is
So he
instructing.
must have checked.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
He is also instructing me in this matter.
Okay.
So,
Mr. Y. Das, Senior Counsel, instructed by Tukuna Kumar Mishra for the petitioner. Mr. Bhuya. Mr. Vivekananda Bhuya, Special Counsel, OPID, along with Mr. Naik, Anil Naik, for the petitioner. I'm sorry, for the opposite party. The learned counsel for the learned instructing counsel, Mr. Mishra, submits that the connected BLAPL
9032, my lord.
9032 of
2023.
23 na 22.
23, my lord.
Eta 22.
Eta 23.
Aguru file.
Sure to?
Yes, my lord.
Se bhi bhul bhal hai ki amar problem
Nahi, nahi,
hochi.
sir.
Of 2023 has been
11 January.
which arises out of the same FIR.
Same affair.
Which arises out of the same F.I.R. has been posted to 11/1/2024.
20. Sorry,
Para.
20.
Accordingly, the matter shall be listed on 11/1/2024.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, please.
Item 6.
Your lordships, I'm for the intervening lordships. I'm
ଆଚ୍ଛା,
for the
ଏଥିରେ
intervener.
କିଏ ମାନେ ଆପଣ 5 ରେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
Item 5.
ଇନଫର୍ମାଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ନୁହନ୍ତି
Intervener.
ଇଣ୍ଟରଭେନସନ ସାର୍ ବେଲ୍ ରେ କଣ
I have for the information. I don't find.
ହଁ ସିଏ ଥିଲେ ଇନଫର୍ମାଣ୍ଟ ପାଇଁ ଇଣ୍ଟରଭେନସନ କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଇଣ୍ଟରଭେନର ନା
Affected party.
ଆଫେକ୍ଟେଡ ପାର୍ଟି ଆପଣ ବି ଆଫେକ୍ଟେଡ ପାର୍ଟି ଠିକ ଅଛି ମିଷ୍ଟର ମହାନ୍ତି ସାର୍ କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି ଜଷ୍ଟ ଏବର ମାନେ ବିଆର ମହାନ୍ତି
SK Mohanty.
ଏସକେ ମହାନ୍ତି ମିଷ୍ଟର ଏସକେ ମହାନ୍ତି ଫର ଦ ଇନଫର୍ମାଣ୍ଟ ଲେଖିବେ
Mr. P. Khandelwal. Pankaj Khandelwal.
ସିଏ ଆଗରୁ ଅଛନ୍ତି
ପ୍ରଫୁଲ୍ଲ କୁମାର କର।
ମିଷ୍ଟର
PK କର।
PK କର for the one of the affected party for affected party Mr.
Pankaj
Khandelwal affected party ଆପଣ ବି affected
Yes, Lord. Same.
obviously
42.
Mr. ମିଶ୍ର ଟିକେ ଭଲ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଏଥିରେ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ ଏମିତି ଗଡୁଛି ଯିଏ ଯାହା ଫାଇଲ ହେଲା ଲାଷ୍ଟରେ ଯୋଉ ଦିନ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆସିବ ସେଦିନ ଆଜ୍ଞା କାହିଁ ଟେକ୍ ଅପ୍ ହଉନି
No.
ୟେସ୍
Item 6.
Amulya Ratna Panda for the petitioner, Mr. Standing Counsel for the State.
Final glance at the order dated 13/11/2023 and mirrored by that order of pursuant to the order of this honorable court on 27/6/2023. My brother Miller filed a additional affidavit and stating therein my permanent address Miller belongs to
ସେଇଟା ତାକୁ ରେକର୍ଡ ହେଇଯିବି
record. And now Miller
ଆପଣ ଲୋକାଲ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଏଣ୍ଡେଭର ହବ ଲୋକାଲ ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ଆଉ ତାଙ୍କ ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି ମେମ୍ବର
And so also, my lord, let them file the affidavit regarding criminal understanding. As it seems from the city, my lord, he has cheated another person, my lord, by using that mobile. He has cheated another person on the same, my lord, pretext and as a airport officer, manager and taken, my lord, money from a person from Assam, my lord. He has cheated a person that person is
or
namely
antecedent name.
Mohammed Abbas.
ଇଏ ଜଣେ ଲେଡି
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
He, my lord, she along with her husband, my lord, committed all those things, my lord, saying that we have got a
The report from the police authority para 3 टा quote कर दियंतु आपण को ये रे अछि wherein the para the wherein at para 3 the following has been observed. Para the Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that we shall take further instructions and file affidavit on behalf of the petitioner if so advised by Friday in order to seek indulgence from the court as far as prayer for bail is concerned. Friday na kari kar diyantu by 15. Friday mane 15 tha?
Yes, my lord.
15/12/2023. A list on the copy of the affidavit shall be served on the Learned Counsel for the
so
state.
criminal proximity.
Criminal इतरे अब देखंतुनी आपण पार जदी नाही तो नाही अब it's very becomes very difficult गोटे outside state ro and she's a girl of I mean I don't know kete वर्ष
My lord, actually,
list on 19 affidavit by 15 list on 19th.
Let's see permitted audio.
My lord. I'm the legal aid counsel for the.
Yes, just let me mark the appearance please. Just take care on. You आपण का नाम sir? You are Mr. S.N. Maharana.
Yes, sir.
हाँ वो petitioner को पचार actually.
Let's K.C. Lenka.
Mr. K.C. Lenka on
On
behalf
behalf
of
Mr. Sujagan Divik.
S.K. Dibedi for the petitioner, Mr. Standing Counsel for the state. Mr. S.N. Maharana for legal aid counsel for informant.
And
Para. The learned counsel, Mr. Maharana engaged through legal aid. Being present at the virtual court, Odisha High Court at Balasore addresses arguments. You are opposing the prayer for bail.
sir, today is as per the direction of the DLS chairman.
I understand. Could you interact with the informant of the victim?
Informant and victim appear.
You have interacted.
Yes.
So they oppose the prayer for bail.
No, sir, outside the matter of the both the party. Sir, opposite.
informant bail application oppose କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ ଅପୋଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତ ବେଲ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ କୋଟେ ଆପଣ ଭଏସ ବ୍ରେକ୍ ହଉଛି ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ସେଠି କିଏ ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଏଏସ୍ ଅଛନ୍ତି କିଏ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଭଏସ ବ୍ରେକ୍ ହଉଛି ଟିକେ ଦୂରକୁ ନହେଲେ କହିବେ କି ଦେଖିବେ
sir, oppose କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ.
ବେଲ୍ ଅପୋଜ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ନା sir. Informant victim ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି.
they don't oppose the prayer for bail ସେ ଓଡିଆରେ ତାଙ୍କ କଥା ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ
ହଁ sir, କଥା ହେଇଥିଲେ ସେମାନେ କହୁଥିଲେ ଆମର ସେ କେସ୍ ତ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜାଲ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ତେଣୁ ଆଉ କୌଣସି ଅପୋଜ କରିବା.
dispute ହେଇଲାଣି ମାନେ କଣ
ଡିସ୍ପୋଜାଲ ହେଲା ମାନେ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ସରିଲାଣି
ହଁ sir, 1/8 ରେ କଣ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜାଲ ହେଇଛି.
କଣ
ଆଚ୍ଛା ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ସେଗୁଡାକ ଦେଖିବା କଥା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସି ଆସିଷ୍ଟ କଲେଣି ଆଉ ଏଇଟା ବି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ବଢିଆ ବାହାରିଲାଣି
whether ended in acquittal or
ସେଟା ସେ କହିବେ
କଣ
Mr. Maharana, it ended up in acquittal or in that he has been convicted.
Acquittal judgment sir. 1/8 ରେ
And this is height of assistance by the court and the standing counsel. This is height. ସେ କ'ଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ରେସ୍ପଣ୍ଡ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ନା କ'ଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅବସ୍ଥା କାହିଁକି ହେଲା
acquittal ହେଇଛି sir.
sir ଅଛନ୍ତି ତ
ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି କଣ କହୁନଥିଲେ ଆଉ
ଲେଖିଲେ?
memory
addresses advances arguments.
sir ଅଛନ୍ତି sir.
Maharana submits that he has also interacted with the informant oblique victim. ତାଙ୍କୁ କ'ଣ ସେ ଅଯଥାରେ ଆଣୁଛନ୍ତି ନିଜେ ନିଜେ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ନା ପୋଲିସ ଯାଇକି ତାଙ୍କୁ ନେଇ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି କାହିଁ ତାଙ୍କ ଯଦି ଆଜି କାହିଁ ଆସିଲେ ଏତେ ବାଟ ନା ବେଶୀ ବାଟ ନୁହଁ
ନିଜେ ନିଜେ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି.
ଆଚ୍ଛା Mr. Maharana submits that he has copy of the judgment dated.
Yes, sir.
Kontu, sir. You have to tell that.
Sir, copy, judgment copy, sir. Mo khali reference court re dekhti sir, judgment H will be ek at.
Again.
1/8/23 re sir, judgment acquittal judgment H.
Judgment dated 1/8/2023.
1/8/23.
Passed by the learned special additional session judge come special court under POCSO Act, Balasore,
Yes, sir.
acquitting the accused
Acquitting the accused.
in GR number
Yeah. Special case numbers 4/23.
special case number 4/20.
23.
4/23.
Yes, sir.
हाँ 4/2023 ता अच्छी अपन पेज 12 रू पाइजे. In view of the above, the learned counsel for the it is also agreed by the learned counsel for the petitioner that in the meanwhile the judgment acquitting the petitioner has been passed. A memo dated 12/12/2024 has been filed indicating indicating that the petitioner doesn't want to petition. As such, nothing survives for adjudication. The petition stands disposed of. Yes.
Item 8. May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
20B2C NDPS Act, my lord. And so far the my lord.
Mistri kodu asile Maharashtra ru.
Pardon, my lord?
Mistri.
No, my lord. The petitioner is belong to my lord. Man of Odisha, my lord.
Odisha re bhi achanti.
Again. Here, my lord, that allegation is that, my lord, while, my lord, the informant was, my lord, along with this.
Eta kone jo
say that matter, my lord. Your lordship, my lord, asked the state council that because the incident on 11/4, I was.
CDR choda Mr. Mahapatra was there. You have also heard.
Yes.
Your sole acquisition is based on CDR.
No, my lord. My lord.
No, my lord. Shuni chale to no, my lord.
My lord.
Upon shunantu prosecution story starts like this.
Yes, madam.
मोटरसाइकेल आपन को मिलला गंजी ता पाखरे थुआ हेतला तो कहि होबनी थिला कि नै आपन देखिले लोक दौड़ी पळेले.
Yes. One mobile phone was captured from this spot, my lord.
सेइथिरु ही सीडीआर भाला न सीडीआर केंति बा.
Yes, madam.
तारो 20 दिन परे आपन ए घर लोक मानु को घरु अरेस्ट कले. आपन कॉन्शियस पोजीशन केंति पाउ.
One of the SIM card, my lord. One of the SIM card belongs to the present petitioner.
Not disputed, sir. The court is not today introduced that fact. Everything mobile phone tankara, SIM card tankara, ghar bhi tankara. Active possession, conscious possession of ganja kemti establish kale.
My lord,
is there any law on this?
My lord, it was.
Je jodi mobile phone re katha varta ki heithibo je mu 20 kilo ganjai patheibi, then you are vulnerable, Mr. People are honored with you. All the ganja peddlers are honored with you.
My lord,
they'll take away your phone.
Yes, my lord.
And 2 mobile phones have been taken away from the AG's office. In front of me, they were traced to somewhere in the border of
my lord,
including the present government advocate's mobile phone.
My lord, your lordship has seen the petitioner's address, my lord.
Way back some 12 years back.
Yes.
Then upon specific con active possession
that is the, my lord. They
CD re then you have to show some this is a very stringent provision, but CDR re jodi arrest kale tanku tal to kichi to anyone can be implicated in like this.
My lord, because my lord, since my lord, during the course of the raid, my lord, the mobile phone was detected, my lord. They found that person ran away.
Did not, sir. Raid re ho ki joti ho. Tankara phone ta to tankara it's not disputed.
Yes, man.
The question is not that how you recovered the phone.
My lord,
the question is that by referring to call detail records.
Yes, my lord. Recovery of contraband articles along with the mobile simple my lord, makes out a clear case, my lord, the presence of the.
Kenti clear? Sera mo to say clarity asuni bol to apon sange I am struggling je apon anantu.
My lord, since the mobile number was detected on the same spot and same time, my lord, and the SIM card was detected.
Sir, the most even jothre achi ଆପଣଙ୍କର no fault liability traffic violation ରେ ବି ଆପଣ ଏଟା କରିପାରିବେନି.
Yes,
Gote
that is-
speeding car gala.
my lord, that
Gote-
is separate thing.
No, 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 that's not separate thing. No, no.
My lord,
No, it's
here, my
serious.
lord,
No, you can't say, you can't ignore that.
125 kg of
Sir,
ganja.
let us assume it that it is 1,250 kg. You have kept besides the road.
Yes,
3 motorcycles are there.
yes.
You catch hold of the motorcycle owner and so how do you show that it's a conscious possession?
My lord, that's
Because till now, Mr. Standing Counsel,
Yes.
till now, all the vehicle owners have been let off because there is no active possession. Owner of the vehicle, not the driver or the
No.
passenger or the.
here, my lord, they have been arrested, accused, and they have been there.
They could have been.
Absconding, my lord. There, most of the my lord accused are absconding.
नहीं नहीं here माने दे जो कुछ किए से अरे माने मोटरसाइकिल ओनर तो
Yes, motorcycle owner or rider, my lord, they can
हाँ
confess.
हाँ so आपण how do you 20 दिन ପରେ जोटा कले what is the basis of saying that they were in possession of that
Only basing on that mobile, my lord, they have.
mobile phone ro location mobile phone ro city माने mobile phone was found there.
Yes, my lord.
How can you say that it is the
And the
conscious
location,
possession?
and the location was there, my lord.
नहीं
Location was
नहीं
there.
लोकेशन तो नथिला ना अरे कॉन्ट्राबैंड रो आपण जो पोजीशन कथा पडिछ आपण मोबाइल फोन कथा कहउचंती इंटरफेस देखिले आई डोंट थिंक इट्स पॉसिबल एमते खराब केस रे समय नष्ट करया कथा नो आपण प्रोसिक्यूशन रेट इज सो माने
My lord,
जो
sometimes we will not able to cut hold of with my lord clear hands. Your
ना
lordship
ना
was-
so that is how the you see you are why state is prosecuting because the prosecution shall be serious it has to be very serious with utmost sincerity alacrity and whatever you apply and neutral अपन जदि 1 ग्राम धरनु गांजा सीज करथान चारिडे 120 किलो भी हेतांता
Yes.
इट तो टन्स एंड टन्स ऑफ गांजा अब ये past allegations
My lord, regarding these present petitioner don't have any criminal antecedent. my lord.
से जो आछि तांकर आपनकर से गोटे एक्सरसाइज रिपोर्ट अछि
Yes, my lord, that they have in the city they have given, my lord. It's a
City रे अछि सेटा
police, my lord, they have given.
the investigation becomes suspicious. Let me tell you, Mr. Standing Counsel. There is a possibility that the kingpin has been let off.
No, my lord, he has been arrested, accused. I will, my lord, place the confessional,
कौन करे
the confessional statement.
माने जने गोटे डीलर टा बाहरची ता धेरे धरा
Yes,
पड़ची
yes, my lord.
डीलर की अछि
My lord, the present petitioner has been utilized by one, my lord. That
Even
name is, my lord.
my statement
Mithun
was
Dhali, my lord.
recorded.
Mithun
I
Dhali.
understand. So
Where, my
petitioner
lord?
has
Where, my lord, I confess, my lord, as per the
that XYX has been is the
One
he
leader.
is the mastermind.
Yes, my lord.
So that is the perhaps the only silver lining.
Then Mithun Dhali, my lord, who has been also, my lord, next bail petition is there, Mithun Dhali.
Conscious possession टा को section रे अछि
30, my lord, 20B,
से जोटारे prosecution होछि
my lord. Definition,
Transport.
पर सर्च केमती कले
My lord.
पर पोजीशन रे सर्च टा केमती कले
My lord, your lordship may kindly come to the FIR, your lordship.
ने एफआईआर तो आपण कुछ देई नांती ना
Page 14.
एफआईआर रे सर्च टा जो पोजीशन टा केमती प्रूव कले सर्च करिकी upon essential ingredient search gote rochi. He has to say that I will be examined by the magistrate in presence of magistrate.
The magistrate.
Or you take a statement from him, maybe forcibly,
Yes,
that I will be searched by the concerned officer.
My lord, since their letter incident occur, my lord, it is.
It's a very difficult case.
Yes.
It's a very difficult case to prove.
The FIR is of 11/4 and the petition was apprehended on 17/4, my lord. Basing on
अरे FIR 17/11 नो सेटा कथा होची जे आपण को स्टोरी होची जे मोटरसाइकिल आपण मेन प्रॉब्लम हैला जे आपण जोटी मोटरसाइकिल साइड रे थुआइची गंजेई ताकू न धरि की एक्चुअल जोटी गंजेई पजेस करचोंदी मच मोर क्वांटिटी ताकू धरिवार कथा.
that is, my lord.
This becomes a unproductive headache.
All those things can be taken up during the trial.
No, this cannot be taken up in trial. आपण तो चार्ज फ्रेम करिया कष्ट हबो. चार्ज फ्रेम करिया कष्ट हबो केना एतर आपण किछि नाही आपण पोजीशन कोन देखेले हु इज दैट विटनेस हु सर्च एंड सीजर से हैला देखेले कोन सिलेक्शन देखिबा इट विल बी इंटरेस्टिंग रीडिंग.
My lord,
से देखेले ठीक सेकेंड डायरी रे
my lord, I will place the statement of, my lord, the executive magistrate, my lord.
देखन सेटा अब अच्छा पढंतु ठीक अछि एतर तो किछि नाही ये पढंतु.
ମୁଁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କାଲିମେଳା ତହସିଲ ଅଫିସ ତହସିଲଦାର କାର୍ଯ୍ୟ କରୁଛୁ. ଆଜି ସତ୍ୟଜିତ ମୋର କି ଯେ କାଲିମେଳା ଥାନାର କନେଷ୍ଟବଳ ବିନୋଦ କୁମାର ମରାଣା ମାଲକାନଗିରି ସବ୍ କଲେକ୍ଟର ସାର୍ଙ୍କର ଆଦେଶ ନମ୍ବର ସଚ ମୋ ପାଖକୁ ଆସିଥିଲେ. ତେନ୍ତୁଲିଗୁଡା ଗ୍ରାମ ପାଖର କେନାଲ ରାସ୍ତାରେ ଗଞ୍ଜେଇ ଧାରା ହୋଇଥିବାର କହିଲେ.
ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁନି ସାର୍ that I am not saying asking ଏ ଲୋକର ପୋଜିଶନ କେମିତି ଏକ୍ସାମିନ ଆପଣ କଲେ ସର୍ଚ ଆଣ୍ଡ ସିଜର ରେ कोण आपने हाउ डू मेक आउट ए केस एंड नॉट एनडीपीएस
ओनली बेसिंग ऑन
आपण मोटरसाइकिल गंजे सीज कले कोन के डिस्प्यूट करचोंदी की से भी से कोचोंदी आपण गंजे से तो मोटरसाइकिल धरले ताकर दैट इज देयर फर्स्ट आर्गुमेंट
ओनली मेला
आपण गंजे रे माने मोटरसाइकिल रो पोजीशन देखिले ना कोन ये जो लिखिले
यस मला
रास्ता कर रे थुआ हितला सेटी पे कोन मजिस्ट्रेट दरकार आपण देखुन से प्रोविजन
देयर आफ्टर इट कॉल्ड
नहीं देखुन तो से आपण से प्रोविजन देखुन इट्स वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग माने तेरा कोथरे सर्च एंड सीजर ता को प्रोविजन
20
कोडिए
यस
50 नहीं 50 रे येटा
50
20 टा पनिशमेंट
that is so far the search and seizure is that is mandatory provision 42 and 50 my lord 42 and 50 my lords because 52 has to be complied with. They have to ask my lords that whether in presence of the executive magistrate the accused has to search or not. That is my lords so far the 50 is concerned my lords. And then my lords section 42
42 power of the particular excise officer.
Then 50 my lord.
Yes,
manufacturers transport
50 kindly Mr. Standing counsel can turn to 50.
this one
50 can comply kale
my lord whoever in contravention of any provisions of this act or any rule
50 रे कोन पडुचंदी एटा
hello
सर्च एंड सीजर होची 50
oh 15
हां
then an officer duly authorized under section 42 is about to search any person under provision of 41 42 43
42 देखंतु then 42
40
कोन 42 टा पूरा सीधा पळे आसीबे 7th लाइन को इफ ही हैज रीजन टू बिलीव पहले 42 रे 4 5 6 7 8 8 को सीधा पळे आसीबे
my lord if he
କାହିଁକିନା
Reason to
7 ଲାଇନ୍ ହଉଛି କୋଉ ଅଫିସର ସେଟା ତ ଏବେ ନାଉ ସେଟଲ୍ ହଁ he has reasons to believe
personal knowledge
ହଁ
or information given by any person.
yes
That has I'll show
ନାଇଁ
you.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ବଟ୍ ତ ପଢୁନାହାନ୍ତି that's the problem ଆପଣ ଜମ୍ପ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
My lord.
ଆପଣ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ ନ କଲେ ସେ ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ ଟା ଗଲା ସେ ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ ହଁ reasons to believe
Or by behalf of by general or special order
ହଁ
of the sorry any person taken down in writing that any narcotic drug or psychotic substance or controlled substance in respect of which an offense punishable under this act has been committed, or any document or any or other article which may furnish evidence my lord, of the commission of such offense, or any illegally acquired property, or any document or any or other article which may furnish evidence of holding any illegally acquired property which is liable to be liable for seizure or freezing or forfeiture under section 565 of the act.
then C ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେଇଥିରେ 42C 42(1)C
Seize such drugs, substance, and all materials used in the manufacture of thereof, or any other article or and any animal or ordinance which is liable for confiscation under the act, any document or other article which he has seen he has reason to believe may furnish evidence, my lord, any other article or other article, my lord. Evidence on commission of offense punishable under this act.
କଣ C ରେ କଣ ସିଜ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି
My lord,
C ରେ ଯୋଉ ପଶିକି ତାଙ୍କ ଘରେ କଣଟା ସିଜ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ଘରେ ନାଇଁ, that spot ରୁ
you are admitting your mistake so I mean hats off to you 42 ପାୱାର ରେ ଆପଣ ସସ୍ପିସନ ଥିଲା ତାଙ୍କ ଘରେ କଣ ଅଛି ବୋଲି
ନା ଘରେ ନାହିଁ.
ଆପଣ ବୁଝିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
Yes, ma'am.
ଆରେ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଦିନ ସିଜ୍ କଲେ your case is that ଆମେ ସିଜ୍ କଲୁ କଣ ସେଟା 11 ତାରିଖରେ
Again,
The ganja was seized on 11/4,
11/4
and they have arrested me on
ହାଉସ ରେଡ୍ କରିକି ସେ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଘରୁ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା କେତେ ତାରିଖ
that is matter 9/5, but charges shows my lords I arrested 5/5.
ସେ ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ସେଟା ତ ଆମର
ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ,
ଭାରତରେ
ନାଇଁ।
ସେଇ ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ ଟା 48 ଘଣ୍ଟା ଭିତରେ ନା 24 ଘଣ୍ଟା ଭିତରେ ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସ କରିବେ ଏଟା ବ୍ଲାଟାଣ୍ଟଲି ଭାଉଲେଟେଡ
9/5 my lord.
5-4 ଧରନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କ କଥା ରହୁ ଆପଣ 5-4 ରେ ଯୋଉ 42 ଆଉ 50 ୟୁଜ କରି କଣଟା ସିଜ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି
5-4 ତ ନାହିଁ.
9/5, 9/5.
9-5 ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ସୋ ସରି 11-4-9-5 ସେ 5-5 କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ତାଙ୍କୁ 5-5 ରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ନେଇଯାଇଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ମାନେ 9-5 ରେ ଦେଖେଇଲେ ସେ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ ବୋଲି
5/5 ରେ arrest ଦେଖେଇଲେ, 9/5 ରେ ମୋ statement record କଲେ.
ଆଚ୍ଛା 5-5 ଦେଖେଇଛନ୍ତି ତ ହେଲା
As per the charge sheet.
My lord, my lord, as for
ଆପଣ 5-5 ରେ
my lord,
5-5 ରେ 42 ରେ ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିକି ବା 50 ପାୱାର ୟୁଜ କରିକି କଣଟା ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିଛନ୍ତି କଣ ପାଇଲେ one thing is sure Mr. Standing Counsel I will not observe anything on merit
Yes,
but I want to understand
yes, ma'am. I'm
so
also
that it will help in
no movies more भी से have a chance.
Mr. Naik after this your I'm sorry please carry on more on your brief is from 27 to
27 to 39,
39
my lords.
yours is from 42
This is from 14 to 26. Mr. Mahapatra is from 14 to
Okay.
26. Mine is from 27 to
Acha.
39.
Hmm.
Mr. Kananu from 40 to 50.
so I may continue a little late
My lords.
when in the this lunch hour कौन पाइले that so that is how but now you realize that why I say it is a very interesting proposition
My lord, only one mobile was seized from the other co-accused.
नहीं जहाँ को अरेस्ट कले
Yes.
49 ଆପଣଙ୍କର 42 ପାୱାର ତ ୟୁଜ କରୁଥିବେ
Yes, ma'am.
ସ୍ପେଶାଲ ପାୱାର 42 50 no these things I don't know. This may help Mr. Jena.
I'm not.
Also you think about it.
No, my lord. So my so far the seizure is
ସେଟା
concerned.
ଆପଣ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ହେବ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେଟା କିଛି କହିବିନି ସେଟା I am not going. That both of you I am making clear I am not going to.
My
ସେଥିରେ କଣ ସିଜ କଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ
ନାଇଁ
ହିସାବରେ
ମୋଠୁ କିଛି କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
42 50 ରେ କିଛି
ନା ମୋଠୁ କିଛି ସିଜ୍ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
No, there is no seizure from the
Prob- because Mr. Standing Counsel they are very fair in that way. They could not have seized anything on by 42 50 from him.
Yes.
So then
If nothing will be there.
so exactly so upon first of all conscious position nine no seizure is there. You are attributing a seizure
Yes.
past seizure assuming that he would have possessed because his mobile phone was found at the particular spot.
But, in all
Is it, when you see when a most heinous of crimes
yes, my lord.
this cannot withstand judicial scrutiny.
My lord, what more they will seize, my lord?
Could have.
What more they will
No,
seize?
no, you are not. You are asking the wrong question. You see, seizure is not a sine qua non. But the problem is that you are under the impression that by seizing a mobile phone, the crime is completed. You are proving the chain of the crime. That's the problem. You have not investigated it properly.
Yes, sir. That's
କଣ ଦଫା ଲାଗିବ କଣ ମୁଁ କହିବା କଥା but it is very interesting. ଆପଣ ତ କହିଦେଲେ conscious possession ରେ ଅଛି କାହିଁକି ନା 42. Then what you have conscious possession ରୁ କଣ ପାଇଲେ? ଆପଣ ତ ଫେରେ 42 50 ତ ଆଣିବେ ନା 20 ଆଣିବେ ନା. Now at least to some extent you have spent some time for 15 minutes on this. There is nothing. Just imagine what will be the trial. Just imagine what will be the trial now. And always, I mean, maybe it is a deterrent. Trade hela deterrence rahibo semane karibeni that's the thing and he is a habitual offender seta alga katha. And you have very fairly stated no past allegations. Jinti ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସମସ୍ତେ 120 ଗ୍ରାମ ବ୍ରାଉନ୍ ସୁଗାର ହିଁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି. So, I mean, that's a consequence of permitting certain thing. But here, it's a still difficult matter because there is no seizure or search. There is no search and seizure. ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଦିନ 42 ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ ବି ହେଇଥିବ 5 ଯୋଉଟା ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ ରେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଥିଲା ପାଇଲେ ବିକଜ ସେଟା ଲେଖା ହୁଏ ମୁଁ ବାସ୍ତବରେ ଜାଣିଲି ନିର୍ଭରଯୋଗ୍ୟ ସୂତ୍ରରୁ ଖବର ପାଇ ଗାଡି ଅଟକେଇକି ସେଟା ଅଟକେଇଲି ବିକଜ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଇଜ ଏ 42 50 ସିଜର ତାପରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରିଲି ସେ କହିଲେ ଯେ ସେ ମୋ ଦ୍ୱାରା ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହେବେ ସେ ଦସ୍ତଖତ ମାରିବେ ଗୋଟେ କାଗଜରେ ଦସ୍ତଖତ କରିଥିବେ ଯେ ସେ ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କଲେ
magistrate.
This is item 8.
8 में
8 and 9 same affair.
Same.
same
Your one thing, my lord, failure submit, my lord, he was engaged by the main accused. My lord, he, on the pretext of giving 1,000 rupees for each kg for transportation, he has carried
Exactly.
out.
So here by diverting diverting the investigation that I told you, so it's a negative. I think the investigation is simply diverted. Simply diverted. You are trying to rope in somebody where you have not. There is no 42 and raid with 50 seizure, search and seizure. 42 is widely worded. 50 is widely worded. That if there is any property. Is there any property ill-gotten money? If it is, so you can seize it. So you could have very well said that we have received by the sale proceeds of the ganja.
Yes. That
Connect kariya ପାଇଁ
self proceed.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମୋଟରସାଇକେଲ ଯୋଉ 11/4 ରେ ହେଇଛି ତାପରେ କିଛି ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ ସିଜର ନାହିଁ.
Motorcycle mobile.
ମୁଁ ସେଟାକୁ ଆପଣ obviously क्वेश्चन ଟା obviously ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁ ନଥିଲି ସେମିତିଆ ମୁଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରିଲି ଯେ ଆପଣ କଣ କଲେ 5/5 ରେ
Mobile पर ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ.
ମୋଟର 11/5 11/4 ପରେ there is no 40 or 50 search and seizure.
In respect of present petition, nothing.
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ତା ବି you see even that case is also not made out. What Mr. Mahapatra is saying that to link that he got the ill-gotten money property ଥିଲା କି ସେ କହିଲା ଯେ ମୁଁ କିଣିଛି ବୋଲି Because it's a strict provision that will also be, culpable.
Yes.
So Asit Kumar Jenna for the petitioner, Mr. Standing Counsel for the state.
Consider काय त्याला जे report.
When the matter was taken up on 1/12/2023, after hearing the नहीं आगे लिखिए एटा फाइनल ऑर्डर भलिया फर्स्ट पैराग्राफ टा मु डाकुनी आपन फर्स्ट पैरा लिखले द पिटिशन हैज बीन फाइल्ड सेटा पूरा कंप्लीट करले हला पैरा 2 आरंभ करिवे when the matter was taken up on 1/12/2023 after hearing the learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned counsel for the state, the following order was passed. Para. In the meanwhile, final prosecution report has been submitted on
my lord. 24/10/2023.
24/10/2023. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in view of the fact that no contraband was recovered from the conscious possession of the petitioner as per the prosecution case, but the fact that the contraband was seized on a public road near 2 or 3 motorcycles.
3 motorcycles.
Near 3 motorcycles. Considering the period of incarceration already undergone, and the fact that the final prosecution report has been submitted, FPR has been submitted, the petitioner should be shown indulgence as far as prayer for bail is concerned. The learned standing counsel is referring to the materials contained in the case diary and the quantity seized from the motorcycle, near the motorcycle,
From the spot.
Alleged spot, from the spot on the public road. That is quantity kete?
125 kg, 500 gram.
125 kg, 500 grams contained in 3 bags, contained in dash bags. And the provisions contained in section 37 of the NDPS Act opposes the prayer for bail. However, it is not disputed at the bar that as per the prosecution case, after the seizure of the contraband on the public road near 3 abandoned motorcycle on 11/4/2023, the petitioners were arrested on
5/5/2023.
See, देखिए जो arrest था
My
5/5/2023, 5/5/2023, and thereafter on 9/5/2023, statement of the accused were recorded. Para. Having heard learned counsel for the petitioner, the learned standing counsel for the state, sorry, out of submission ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅଛି ଗୋଟେ ନାଇଁ କି ତାପରେ petitioner ଗୋଟେ submission ଲିଖିବେ ଗୋଟେ କରିବେ ଗୋଟେ. It is also submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner has no past allegations of criminal activity against him, which is also indicated, which is in sync with the police report.
Yes.
Sync police report received by the learned standing counsel for the state as part of the case diary. ତାପରେ having heard लिखिए custom material record. The court is inclined to grant bail to the petitioner subject to such stringent terms and conditions that would be imposed by the learned court in decision of the matter. We shall also include a condition that any violation of oblique deviation from any of the terms and conditions shall result in filing of petition for cancellation of bail by the law enforcement agency. Disposed of accordingly. Before parting with the case, this court clarifies that the reference to the materials produced during investigation is only for consideration of the prayer for bail, and it shall not be treated to be any observation regarding merits of the case of either of the parties in the trial, in the pending trial.
Obliged.
Yes.
Item 9. So for the item 9 is concerned, my lord,
Antecedent अछि.
gote antecedent ଅଛି.
ठीक अछि. आप affidavit ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କ
ନାଇଁ।
submission? ଆପଣଙ୍କ report ବି କହୁଛି କଣ?
Yes, my lord. Similar.
one antecedent, one criminal antecedent, which is in sync with here. Learned counsel जोड़ा standing counsel opposes the prayer for bail, से थोड़े करीबे refers to the past allegation, the past one allegation of criminal antecedent. चित्रे कौन नौतले?
Ganji, my lord, similar offense. Similar quantities may be, my lord, commercial quantities.
Then चित्रे से छाड़ पाइजन.
That
Maybe this is a case where you should target that person. ये जो divert न करी ये टा investigation टा. Yes.
My lord, the present petition.
Can I, you see, you can easily corroborate if you take their help of these two persons, the three persons who have been arrested. You can easily corroborate that
There is a provision to that effect in my lord. So
Anyway,
or something.
I have no advisory capacity also. I'm just discussing, thinking
My
aloud.
lord, my lord, the
Second
item 9 petitioner, my lord, is the person who has engaged the present petitioners.
Yes, but tabra bhi apna bahar kaleni kichhi.
His, my lord,
Yes, he's a small fry.
one mobile has been seized from him.
Mobile to apna acha mobile seize kale contraband mobile joda korchon seta.
That is after, my lord.
Sir, एवडा को apna gote class नियंतु.
That is 42.
जे मोबाइल रे करंतुनी लगांतुनी दफा आपण सेते मु स्पेसिफिकली आपण पचारली जे आपण जेतेबेले 5 अरेस्ट कले 50-42 रे कोन सर्च सीजर हैला
या अंकर अछि 42 सीजर अछि.
रे मोबाइल टा सीजर करचोंदी आया आपण मोबाइल टा कोचन जे से जे की गंजे बिकी की आनिथला
That thing I cannot be.
इवन व्हीकल सीज आपण जदे माने it will be, I mean, bit too far. Jodi mu se further advice kari, it will be bit too far.
My lord, in that context, report
I have to restrain myself.
pattern, my lord.
Yes.
So for the item 9 is concerned, arrest date is 15/5, my lord.
15/5.
15/5. Now,
ताको statement रे आपण नेले
my lord,
15/5.
15.
Date of arrest 9 रे लिखिबे 15/5.
Gratefully, lord.
Item 10.
May please, your lordship.
Yes, Mr.
Offence
Devdas,
under-
for the petitioner,
Offence under section 40.
Mr. Standing Counsel for the state. Yes,
May please, your lordship.
yes.
Offence under section 20B2 is NDPS Act. Nothing has been seized from my side. Well, kindly see the FIR under Annex 1. Nothing has,
से
nothing.
देखंतु से एग्जामिन करंतु मु जन फटफट करे ए जो मैटर टा डिस्पोज ऑफ हैला
नहीं, ମୁଁ ସେ କଥା କହୁନି।
एटा 4 थर रे एटा हिच
ହଁ।
सो आपण जदी कहउचंदी लेट देम एग्जामिन दैट सो लेट देम बी सैटिस्फाइड
Last occasion,
My
your
lord, let
lordship.
him place, my lord.
नहीं अपने एथिरे से कहउचंदी आपण
Yes.
देनु आंसर स्टेटस अछि
Conscious person is captured from the spot, my lord, nearby spot. He was there in the, my lord, with the
केते
motorcycle.
किलो की
Here, my lord, 208 kg, my lord. Other
अरे
person,
208 केजी आपण को पॉकेट रे रखथनते
other person,
I will pass that laughable order.
My lord,
Sir, shunantu, nothing is concept. That point has already been argued here. 3 क्विंटल आपण को जदी ओटे माने
नहीं 2 क्विंटल।
शुणु गोटे आज्ञा 100 ग्राम पुड़िया रास्ता रे पड़ी किलिकिया पुड़ियाटा रास्ता रे पड़ी कहबे हाउ दिस कोर्ट विल नरेट आपण जो केते टेल देखंतु द प्रीवियस केस
नहीं, ମୁଁ प्रीवियस କଥା
आपणकर आज्ञा सेठी पाखरे सीजर हेची आपण जदी गोटे
नहीं,
कहिथांते जे
ସେମାନେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ମାନେ ବୁଧା ମୂଳରୁ ପାଇଛୁ।
पांती आज्ञा सेटा
ତାପରେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ
ଆପଣ ମତେ ଆପଣ ମୋ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ଆନ୍ସର ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ମିଷ୍ଟର ଦେବଦାସ। 208 କିଲୋ ଜଣେ ଲୋକ ହାଉ ଇଟ୍ ୱିଲ୍ ବି ପଜେସ୍ଡ ବାଇ 208 କିଲୋ ମୁଣ୍ଡେକି ଛିଡା ହବ
ନାଇଁ
ପିଠିରେ ବି ଟେକି ପାରିବନି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ବିୟଣ୍ଡ 80 ଆଉ ବ୍ୟାଗ ଆସୁନି।
ନାଇଁ
ଆପଣ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଜଣେ ଲୋକ ଗୋଟେ 2 କ୍ୱିଣ୍ଟାଲିଆ ବସ୍ତା ଟେକିବ ବୋଲି ତ ପସିବଲ ନୁହଁ।
ନାଇଁ।
80 କିଲିଆ ବସ୍ତା ଟେକି ପାରିବ। କେବେ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଜଣେ ଗଞ୍ଜେଇ ପିଠିରେ ଲୋଡ କରିକି ନେଇକି ଯାଉଥିବ ତାକୁ ଧରିବେ ସେମାନେ?
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ସେ କଥା କହୁନି।
ହଁ
Last occasion, Lordship directed to the State Council to given the antecedents and file the case diary.
সেটা আসଯାଇଛି তারপর লাস্ট ডেট তো নন অ্যাপ্রেস
Same,
নাই ମ
ଆରେ ଆପଣ ପୁରା କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ କଲେଣି ସବମିଶନ। ସାର୍ ନନ୍ ଆପିୟରାନ୍ସ ରେ 7/11 ରେ ଆପଣ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଫାଇଲ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଏନଡିପିଏସ ରେ ହଉଛି କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ। କରିଛନ୍ତି କି?
ନାଇଁ
ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ତାହେଲେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ସେଇଟା ଟାଇମ ନେବେ। ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ସେ କହୁଥିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ he was encouraging you to commit to play a false stroke. ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଦେଖିବେ ଯେ ସେ the ball is pitched up, you are trying to drive, you will be caught in the point, silly point କି ନହେଲେ ସେ କୋଉଠି କ୍ୟାଚ୍ ହେଇଯିବ। 7/11 non appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. The affidavit indicating past allegations of criminal activity, if any, against the petitioner has not been filed. ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଥିଲା ଆପଣ 12/10 ସବମିଶନ ହେଇଥିଲା ଯେ there is no criminal antecedent. That is how ଆପଣ କହିଲା ପରେ ସେଇଟା ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଛି। ଆପଣ affidavit ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ but 208 kg ରେ ଆପଣ conscious possession court I cannot conclude that it has to be possessed consciously. ବାକି incriminating material କଣ ଅଛି? ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଥିବ କଣ ଥିବ ଜିନିଷ ଥିବ କି ମୋବାଇଲ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କଲ୍ ଡିଟେଲ ବିଷୟରେ ନେଇ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ କେସ୍ ରେ। Yes, Mr. Standing Counsel, ଅନ୍ୟ କଣ ତାଙ୍କର ଅଛି?
ରିଗାର୍ଡିଂ ଆଣ୍ଟିସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାଡମ
ସିଜର କିଛି ହେଇଛି? ସେ ତ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଆପଣ କେବେ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଦେଇପାରିବେ? ଟେକିଂ ଟୁ ମଚ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ମିଷ୍ଟର ଦେବଦାସ।
20 ତାରିଖ
12/10 ରେ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଲା ଆପଣ 7/11 ଟୁଡେ we are on 7/12 ମାସେ ପଳେଇଲା। Mr. Devdas for petitioner, Mr. Standing Counsel for the state, Mr. Counsel for the petitioner submits that he may be accommodated further to file affidavit on behalf of the petitioner indicating past allegations of criminal activity, if any, by 20 तारीख फाइल करिए by 20/12/2023 copy of the affidavit shall be served on the learned counsel for the state to enable him to obtain instruction. Vacation परगु दियंतु 9 ना केबे चाहुचंदी?
हां रखम
सेकंड वीक ना को वीक एटा 9 टा
6
आज प्रेट फॉर लिस्ट ऑन 9/1/2024. Yes, next.
Item 11. May it please your Lordship.
Yes,
Is that Berhampur Procter and Gamble case, my Lord?
yes,
Lordship may kindly have a glance to the last order.
yes. Could you get instruction, Mr. Standing Counsel?
Yes, ma'am.
Has he received the money?
Copy, my lord. Additional affidavit. File right now I have received, my lord.
Yes. But instruction new to he's referring to the past or last order.
My lord, they have given this instruction, my lord. The petitioner was the store in charge of the, my lord.
No, sir. Sir. Those things are again
Yes.
and again.
Yes.
If you check the last order,
Yes, my lord.
the learned AGS will obtain instruction regarding the mode of transaction alleged against the petitioner as far as the defalcation of amount is concerned.
Yes, my lord.
Se ଟଙ୍କାଟା କେତେ 1.5 କୋଟି ନା କଣ 2 କୋଟି ଟଙ୍କା ନା କେତେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
That is against Kishan Panda, my lord.
1.5 କୋଟି.
1.5 କୋଟି ଇଏ କଣ କେମିତି ପାଇଲେ ସେ ଟଙ୍କାଟା?
They have actually.
Because nowadays these things is not transacted manually since long, not today,
Yes, yes.
since long. It is automated. And everything is computerized. সেটা কোন কিছু আসিলা?
Against petitioner, my lord, they have established 40 lakhs in liability, my lord. They have.
Sir, সেটা তো money claim. Problem ହେଲା police ତାଙ୍କୁ କାହିଁ ବାନ୍ଧିଲେ?
Abscond ହେଇଗଲେ।
criminal case कौन है चित्रे criminal angle तो पर देखियो पड़ियो
Yes, my lord.
plus what is the allegation
My lord, he was in charge, my lord. He was...
କାରଣ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଟା ସେ ଅଫିସ ରେ ଚାକିରି କରିଥିଲେ
Yes.
ଅଫିସ ରେ କହିଲେ ସେ ପଇସା ନେଇଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି
ନା ନା
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ସେ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଫେରେ କହିଲେ
ଜିନିଷ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଆରେ ଜିନିଷ ପଇସା ନେଇଗଲେ ଜିନିଷ ଦବାଟା ଧର୍ତ୍ତବ୍ୟ ନୁହଁ ସେ ତାଙ୍କର କାମ ହଉଛି ଜିନିଷ ଦବା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଜିନିଷ ନଦେଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଚାକିରି ଦେଇନଥାନ୍ତି ଚାକିରି ବିଦା କରିଦେବେ
yes
ବିକଜ ହି ଇଜ ଏ ସେଲ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ ତାଙ୍କର ଆଲିଗେସନ ହଉଛି ଜିନିଷ ଯୋଉ ଦେଲେ ସେ ଦୋକାନୀ ପଇସାଟା ସେ ନିଜେ ନେଇଗଲେ that is the allegation that is the criminal angle
that is the allegation
so ଦୋକାନୀ ପଇସା କେମିତି ସେ ରିସିଭ କଲେ କାହାଠୁ ରିସିଭ କଲେ କଣ ହେଲା so what is that କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ସେଥିରେ
no they're only saying that my lord if a lordship will
My lord, may kindly have a glance to the affidavit that I have filed. Initially, inquiry was
ସେଟା ତ ଆଜି ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ନେବେ
no, state को copy
ପଣ୍ଡା ପଣ୍ଡା ବାକି ପଣ୍ଡା ବାବୁଙ୍କର କଣ ସେ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ କୁଆଡେ ନାଇଁ ତାଙ୍କ ପିଟିସନ ଟା ଆପଣ କାଉନସିଲ ନୁହନ୍ତି ସେ ଯୋଉ ପଣ୍ଡା କିଏ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଟା
Kishan Panda.
କିଶନ ପଣ୍ଡା
He
ସରି
is absconding.
He is absconding.
And initially, inquiry was started against him.
regarding that monitor I will take specific instruction yours because my lord to whom they have given my lord
ମୋ ଅର୍ଡର ଟା ତ ନନ୍ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ ନୁହଁ ଏଟା ବହୁତ ଥର ଆର୍ଜନ ହେଲାଣି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଇଟ ଇଜ ବିଙ୍ଗ ଆର୍ଜନ ସିନ୍ସ ସେ ଓକିଲ ଚେଞ୍ଜ ବି କରିସାରିଲେଣି 22/6 ରୁ ଚାଲିଛି ଏଟା 6 ମାସ ହେଲା ଚାଲିଛି ଏଇ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ରେ ଆଚ୍ଛା ଏଇ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଟା ରେଜ ହେଲାଣି when Mr. Sadangi was arguing
last of my lord directed us my lord will take detail regarding monitor regarding where the money has gone if he has
this was argued by me I have asked Mr. Sadangi also
Yes.
ସେ ବି କିଛି କହିଲେନି
Lordship has instructed me to file an affidavit that I have not received any monetary gain.
ମୁଁ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ କୋଟ ଦେବି
That
I am not directing
No, direct no, Lordship.
so ସେଇଟା ଆପଣ କରିପାରିବେ that ମାନେ obviously to seek indulgence you can file that affidavit
no but
Lordship, may kindly have a glance to Annexure 3. The additional affidavit I have
say
filed.
this matter will not proceed Mr. Agarwal we are just wasting time we are neither here nor there ସେମାନେ କିଛି ତାଙ୍କ କେସ୍ ଫର୍ଟିଫାଇ କଲେନି never they have said ଖାଲି ଆର୍ଜନ ହେଲା ଇଏ ହେଲା କେବେ ବି ଫର୍ମ କଲେ କେମିତି କେତେ ପଇସା କିଏ ଦେଲା କେମିତି ସେ ନେଲେ ସେତିକି ହେଲେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
that
ଆରେ
monitor
ଦୋକାନରୁ ପଇସା ନେଇଯାଇଛି ଯଦି ଗୋଟେ ଦୋକାନ ତ କହିଥିବ
yes
ଯେ ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଏତିକି ପଇସା ଦେଇଛି
No statement of the shopkeepers have been recorded.
yes Mr. Standing Counsel
Let-
now the situation is that then they will manufacture ଏଇ problem କଣ ହୁଏ କହିଲେ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଗୋଟେ ପଚାରିବେ ଗୋଟେ relevant question
no charge sheet has been filed how could it be manipulated
ଆରେ ସେ କହେ ଯେ keeping investigation open this is a bad habit actually ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜଣେ ଯଦି ଗୋଟେ allegation ହେଲା ଜଣେ ଯଦି ଥାନାରେ କହିଲା ଯେ ଅମକ ଲୋକ ଏତିକି ଟଙ୍କା ଆଠୁ ନେଇଯାଇଛି ମୋଠୁ ନେଇଯାଇଛି
that is the my lord prime
minimum thing
minimum
thing ନହେଲେ ଏଥିରେ transaction ରେ ରହିଲା କଣ criminal angle
that has to be supported
ପଇସା
by,
ନେଇଗଲେ ସେ ଭୋଗିବେ ତାହେଲେ
that has to be supported by
ପଇସା କେମିତି ନେଲା ବୋଲି ସିଏ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସିଏ ଅପୋଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି କିଏ ଦେଲା ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଇସା
my lord on
ଖାଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ 1.5 କୋଟି ଟଙ୍କା କମ୍ପାନୀର ନେଇଗଲେ ନେଲେ they cannot
my lord regarding
କମ୍ପାନୀ ତାପରେ 1.5 କୋଟି ଟଙ୍କା କ୍ୟାଶ ରେ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡଲ କରୁଥିଲା that is the first thing I could not appreciate no company nowadays handles ସେ ତାଙ୍କର ପଇସା ଡିପୋଜିଟ ହେଇଯାଏ ତାଙ୍କର
yes my lord
କରେଣ୍ଟ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ରେ ସେ କ୍ୟାଶ ନେଲେ ବି ଦୋକାନୀ କ୍ୟାଶ ବାକି ରଖନ୍ତି କ୍ୟାଶ ଦିଅନ୍ତି ସେଟା
I don't have the up-to-date CD. I'll get the up-to-date CD. I'll find out my lord, whether there is any statement to that effect.
how quickly you can get it
My lord, lordship may give us my lord next week, Monday, my lord. Definitely.
ମଣ୍ଡେ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ କଣ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖିବା you fill it in the
I have filed it, my lord.
କେବେ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ
Flag B.
ଲାଗେ
Flag. Page 18, your lordship may see. Annexure 3. And surprisingly, my lord, the FIR has been filed 3.5 months after the audit report.
ସେଇଟା they might have taken time to understand it
नहीं ऑडिट रिपोर्ट रे बाहर ला 1.5 कोटी टका लॉस ହେଇଛି
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ ମନି ସୁଟ୍ କିଛି ଫାଇଲ ହେଇନି
ନା এটা ইনিশিয়ালি मतलब जो दिन ऑडिट रिपोर्ट सरला
I am just taking a cue from 138 criminal complaint can be there money suit can be also there
my lord
and we have come across a case where in the money suit after the decree the amount was deposited here in the appeal that was taken by the creditor what you say or the what you call payee then the other term
immediately they initiated action against Kishan Panda. My name was not there. After 3.5 months, they file a FIR.
सन पंडा नारे भी से कहना से किए टंका था कार्ड से टंका नहीं चलती बोले because it is not a case of a robbery or a dacoity छड़े की नहीं जानती it's an official transaction तांको रखा ହେଇଥିଲା से जिंस बिकिबे बोली जिंस देबे बोली allegation रा जिंस देले बिकिले पैसा नहीं गले निजे रखी देले
That allegation is not there.
সেটা তো আপন কোচেন I understand Mr. I also understand your difficulty but that for 4-5 times it has been urgent I no I mean there is no denying of the fact that this has been urgent time and again and no substantial I mean has come up till now the learned counsel for the petitioner files has affidavit रे किछि नहीं because affidavit is just this submission that he has filed an affidavit the मु किछि नहीं counsel for the petitioner appearance likhchen na dakini bodhe acha Mr. Agarwal for the petitioner Mr. Standing counsel for the state Mr. SK Sodangi instructed by Mr. Naik AK Naik Anton SK Sodangi instructed by AK Naik for the informant apon informant pai the sir informant ta
Yes.
complaint eta complaint case no ta
Nice.
The learned counsel for the state, the learned counsel for the petitioner refers to the order passed by this court dated 29/11/2023.
Last one, right?
Wherein the at paragraph 1 the following was directed. Following was observed kar diyantu paragraph 1 ta quote kar diyantu. The learned standing counsel referring to the case diary received by him submits that though he has received the case diary but the specific direction instructions for the specific instruction is required in terms of the order dated 29/11/2023 and he may be accommodated he may be granted a short accommodation then para lekhive the learned counsel for the petitioner further submits that affidavit on behalf of the petitioner, additional affidavit on behalf of the petitioner, dated 4/12/2023 has been filed, reiterating the submissions made in the petition that the petitioner has not received any money or what court selection
Five.
There are 5.
any money the petitioner has not got any monetary gain received the money has not received any money of whatsoever nature received monetary gain in whatsoever nature has not the petitioner has not got any monetary gain of whatsoever nature upon para 5 ta quote kar diyantu ja lekha hai Para copy of the affidavit is served on the learned counsel for the state and as well as the learned counsel, instructing counsel, Mr. K. Naik. Para. List on 19th, Mr. Standing counsel?
Yes, yes.
List on 19/12/2023. Yes.
Oblast.
Yes, please. Next, please.
Item 12.
Lord, on behalf of Mr. M.S.Sahoo, I may be permitted to withdraw as because from the side of the my lord prosecution, some of the evidence has been started, my lord. So in this regard, I may be permitted to withdraw.
Lekhuntu sir, lekhi gora memo te diyontu.
I have already my. To approach before the court below afresh, my lord.
When the matter was, you were Mr. Naik. Apananga nada?
Priyaranjan Mishra.
This is item
12, my lord.
12. Mr. Apana power 9.
No, my lord.
Mr. Priyaranjan Mishra, P.R. Mishra on behalf of M.S.Sahoo for the petitioner. Mr. Standing Counsel for the state.
Report from DLC.
ସେଟାକୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି legal aid. And the matter was taken up on 5/15/11/2023. The following order was passed. Pasund. Pursuant to the said order, the instructions have been received by letter number 1766 dated 4/12/2023 from the Additional District Judge, District and Session Judge Devgarh, indicating that in special GR case number 6 of 2023, State of Odisha versus Babuli Mandal, judgment has been rendered on 1/12/2023 and the accused Babuli Mandal has been acquitted. In view of the memo dated, ଆପଣ କଣ ଲେଖିଲେ? ଆପଣ prosecution ଆପଣ trial ଚାଲିଛି ବୋଲି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି.
My lord. So in this regard, liberty may kind to approach afresh before the court below.
ସରିଲାଣି acquitted ହେଇଗଲାଣି ଗଲାଣି ଆଉ କଣ?
My lord.
It may be at a height of assistance from the court.
ସେ ପଳେଇବ।
Sorry, my lord.
The memo dated 12/12/2023 filed by the Lord Counsel for the petition is taken on record. In view of the acquittal of the petitioner, nothing survives for adjudication, the petition stands disposed of.
Item 13.
May I plead your lordship.
Mr. Sanjay Kumar Pradhan for the petitioner. 302.
Yes, sir.
Initially, FIR was registered under
कौन माने circumstantial ना eyewitness?
Eyewitness है sir.
Yes.
Number of eyewitness.
allegation against the present.
Can this court can go into that at this stage?
He told he is not assaulted. He
Sir,
has
have you
not-
seen that 34?
What is this?
कौन 34 है कौन अच्छी कहले?
I am conscious about it.
कौन से that?
Common object.
सेटा तो गला common object 34 रे अच्छी गोटे मिल्टन कर गोटे poem अच्छी.
Well,
When you read judgment, they also serve who stand and wait. Please.
Lordship is correct, Lord. That is a judgment of the year 1925 Private Council, page 1. They also serve those who stand in wait.
Stand and wait. आपण law school रे एटा कहै जे जड़े लोक बाहर छड़े जगिची अन्य माने चोरी करचंती. So if he stands and waits, that is sufficient, sir. अब sir कहले 1920 रो एटा अच्छा मु कोन 2020
I leave you at the lordship.
If Lordship permits me to refresh my learned friend's memory, 5 persons and they had a common intention to go to commit robbery, to commit dockery in the Chorangi Bazar post office. 4 entered into that Chorangi Bazar. Another person was assigned the duty to raise alarm in case of danger.
Keep a watch.
And the Privy Council, this person was standing behind, outside the post office. He took the plea. Look, I was not participating effectively. They are the classic.
So that
was laid on by the Privy Council.
John Milton.
They also serve those who stand and wait.
Stand and wait. So ethre apana and you see the other days, he should have caught hold of him. He would have wriggled out. This would not have happened. It is worse. It is worse than that. It's worse than that, sir. I don't know apanakar kon mane strategy, because whatever little understanding I have, these kind of cases you have to be patient. So trial may proceed and trial will proceed and something may happen, come out in by the PWs. What is happening? Because the trial in POCSO, you must understand, trial in POCSO is targeted by the statute for 1 year. That is how the PWs are quickly examined. So that's a legislative intent. But POCSO has been carved out. Special judge is there. Trial is expedited. So that is how quickly the PWs are coming. And in many cases, it may come to the aid of the prayer of the accused to get bail. But in other cases, the eyewitness account, circumstantial evidence is there. And the attribution again, overt act attributed to you is that you caught hold of the person.
From the back.
Yes. You must have heard in our High Court,
Yes.
that's my experience, that is an argument during appeal. Period already undergone is sufficient because or the grant of bail post conviction, not pre-conviction at the stage of trial. So he's in custody, and whether that can be considered now. Because post conviction, what will happen? There is a period of incarceration. Then court takes note of that he has already served so much of sentence, and no direct overt act is attributed. Yes, what do you want, sir? Adjournment. Mr. S.K. Pradhan for the petitioner, Mr. Standing Counsel State for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks accommodation to obtain up-to-date instruction regarding stage of trial and if any PWs have been examined. Para. As prayed for list January. 16-20-24 to grant further opportunity to the petitioner. The learned standing counsel submits that case diary is available. Yes, next. Mr. Pagal,
At do my lord after vacation one.
victim को notice देला ना दरकार नहीं 376 2 and 56 books. Mr. M. Pagal for the petitioner, Mr. S.S. Mahapatra, ASC for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks further accommodation to advance arguments as prayed for list on 10-1-2024 to grant further opportunity to the petitioner. Mr. The learned standing counsel, additional standing counsel submits that
Case diary is not available.
the learned AEC shall obtain up-to-date case diary, including statement of the victim recorded under section 164 of the CRPC,
Yes.
if any. Obtain up-to-date case diary, including victim.
Up-to-date case.
Yes.
15. Obligation.
164 भी ରହିବ ତାতে କାଟନ୍ତୁନି
Lordship after vacation.
12 କହିଲା କେତେ କହିଲେ 10-1-2024.
Fine.
Mr. Pagal, you want any further date or 10-1 is fine? Yes.
Item 15 can be adjourned.
Mr. S.K. Patnaik for the petitioner, Mr. ASC for the state, S.S. Mahapatra ASC for the state, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks further accommodation to advance arguments. As prayed for list on 11-1-2024.
Obligation.
Yes, please. Next.
16.
On behalf of Mr. S.S., I may be permitted to place this matter, my lord. Lord, last occasion I have undertaken to file the interim bill. Application for interim bill today. If your lordship permit, I will file it on the court.
Court re file करंतुनी copy दियंतु आपण interim पे file करछन्ते एबे
File last
अच्छा interim bill पे दियंतु मते सुबिला affidavit प्रथमे और I was absent minded. Sir, just tell your name. I just forgot your name. Sorry.
Pardon, my lord.
आपनको नाटा just कह दियो.
Somarendra Bahadur.
Mr. S. Bahadur for the petitioner. Mr. S.S. Mahapatra, AC for the state. Mr. Ramakrishna Palli, learned counsel through legal aid for the informant oblique victim. Learned counsel for the informant oblique victim being present at the virtual court, High Court of Orissa at Raigad addresses arguments. Mr. Palli, he seeks interim bail for how much?
My lord, it is 3 months.
3 months. 3 months. So what is your instruction? There is any third perception? Did you interact with the informant victim? जमा आज कौन ऑडियो प्रॉब्लम कौन है लाकर तो जमा सुबुनी just kindly wait let them check the audio but anyone is there assistants who can assist we are not getting the audio yes please
he is opposing the bill, sir.
no interim bill
He is not
no I'm not saying in so many words But copy ଟା ତାକୁ sir ଆପଣ file କରିଛନ୍ତି email ପଠେଇଛନ୍ତି?
Today only the elder brother of the petitioner came and shown the
So you take a copy. You take a copy. ଆପଣ ଏଟା e-filing କରିକି ରାୟଗଡ଼ା ପଠେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. Because then
the victim has already deposed and last occasion also seen that the 376 is not made out. But since there
no, you serve a copy because this technically where it is so obvious.
My lord.
We'll take it up on today's 12th. You'll be receiving. You'll be sending the mail. You'll be receiving today. I'll be taking it up on 14th. That upon deposition copy upon us upon Mr. Mahapatra or Mr. Bahadur? Okay. You have you served copy on him?
No, my lord.
I will serve just now. I'm serving this copy.
Are the last time date upon serve kara katha no? Are High Court re file kale?
Certified copy. I will file, my lord. Just.
Appearance wala to. Ab likhle first line likhle. So and so appears. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has IA number in it.
No, IA number.
He's filing IA on behalf of the petitioner, seeking for interim bail. The IA shall be taken up in record, numbered. The scanned copy be updated. Copy of the IA has been served on the learned counsel for the state in the court today. This copy of the IA shall also be forwarded by email to the registry of the virtual court at Rayagada and the DLSA and the secretary DLSA by email. Email was dithar so that a copy can be handed over to the learned counsel appearing for the informant. Para. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he's in the meanwhile there has been some prosecution witnesses examined.
Including the victim.
Which he wants to place before this court to seek indulgence for grant of bail. Copy of the statement, the PWs.
Yes.
Copy of the deposition of PWs. Copy of the deposition of the PWs shall be filed.
Already served on the state.
No, only served my lord PW 7 and 11, not the all PW have been.
They are the relevant. Victim and informant, my lord.
Sir, problem kon hochi when next day when it will be taken up,
Yes.
I will be having 2, you will be having 3, you will be having 5. So then again it is adjourned.
All the copies.
So upon diyontu, so don't guess it. Don't try to over guess it so that you do not know what will happen. In some matters, it is being only adjourned for 3-4 occasions. Even I can tell the name of the lawyer also. State. And shall also be filed before the registry and be taken on record. Scan copy be updated. List on 14. Upon it, kindly do it today. But again, the matter will be adjourned.
Today I will file the deposition.
Because unless this file goes, the physical files go to the registry, it can't be updated. Because they can't do it.
I will file the
ଆପଣ e-filing ଯଦି ହଉଥିବ ତାର କଣ e-filing ହେଲେ ହଉଛି ନା ଫାଇଲ ଫେରିଲା ପରେ ହଉଛି ଫିଜିକାଲ ଫାଇଲ ଫେରିଲା ପରେ ହଉଛି e-file ଏଟା ମିଶାନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କେମିତି କଣ ହେଇପାରିବ
should I file in the court, my lord?
କୋର୍ଟରେ କିଛି ହେଇପାରିବନି ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ କାଟିବା ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଆଣିଛି ତାଙ୍କୁ କହିଛି ଆଣିବେ ସେଟା ଆଣିଲା ପରେ ଦେଖିବା କଟାକଟି କରି ତା ଭିତରେ ଭର୍ତ୍ତି କରିବା Yes, Mr. Palli on 14th, day after tomorrow. Yes, next.
May I please listen?
17.
Mr. Satyaranjan Mulia for the petitioner, Mr. AC for the state. You got outsider?
Yes, ma'am.
Local, Delhi.
Local will not, my lord, pass order to that effect. They will not. If they will not comply.
A criminal accident has chi.
Yes, my lord, today this has been received. With regard to the next case, my lord, item.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଇ ପର୍ଟିକୁଲାର ଜାଗାରେ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକକୁ ଆମେ ଖୋଜୁଛୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେ ବ୍ରହ୍ମପୁରରୁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ମିଳୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଇଣ୍ଟରିମ୍ ବେଲରେ ବ୍ରହ୍ମପୁର ନା କଟକ ବ୍ରହ୍ମପୁର I think ବ୍ରହ୍ମପୁର
ଆମର 75
yesterday it was listed
ଆମର 75 ଗ୍ରାମ ରେଗୁଲାର ବେଲ 72 ଗ୍ରାମ फाइनल पेयर हेलानी 7/9/2023
କେତେ ଦିନ ରହିଲେଣି?
ରହିଲିଣି ମୁଁ 13/7/2023
ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ IAS କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଲା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ବୁକ୍ ମାର୍କ ରେ ଏଇଟା ଇନଟା ହେଇଗଲା IAS
ସାରଙ୍କର ବୋଧେ ଆଣ୍ଟିସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ମୋ 4 ପିଟିସନର୍ସ ମୁଁ ରିଗାର୍ଡିଂ 4 ସେପାରେଟ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଦେଇଛି ପର୍ସୁଆଣ୍ଟ ଟୁ ଦି ଅର୍ଡର 1 ନାରେ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ନାହିଁ 2 ନାରେ ମିଲର୍ଡ 1 କେସ୍ ମିଲର୍ଡ ନନ୍ କଂଗ୍ରିନେବୁଲ
those conditions you have to comply.
yes
One local surety, one
Yes.
family member,
yes
give the family and all those conditions like you have to give your number which will be always active
yes as my lord
and also appear at the local police station.
yes
Iqbal Khan ro kete?
Equal kind of 72 grams. madam.
Total 7 program.
Uttam Ruidas
So Mishi gotiye 72
ଗୋଟିଏ ଗାଡ଼ିରେ ବାସ୍
ମିଶିକି ହଉଛି 72 ଗ୍ରାମ.
ତାଙ୍କର my lord, the petitioner number
3 शेख सलाम ର ଗୋଟିଏ ଗଞ୍ଜେଇ କେସ୍ ଥିଲା 12 କେଜି ର
Yes,
ପ୍ରସିକ୍ୟୁଟ शेख ସାହାଲାମ
yes
ଆପଣଙ୍କର 4 ଜଣ
वो जणे
ଜଣେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜଣେ. This is
bill 8582
8582. So Ponda is 8599.
yes ma'am.
because they are my lord persons of West
ଆଲୋକ
Bengal.
ସ୍ୱାଇଁ ର କଣ ହେଲା?
My lord,
ଆଲୋକ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ
ଆଲୋକ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ ଇକବାଲ ଖାନ ପ୍ରସେନଜିତ ଦାସ ନା ଭୁଲଭାଲ ଆମର ଡାଟା ଭୁଲ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଲୋକ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ କେହି ପିଟିସନର ନାହାନ୍ତି ପ୍ରସନଜିତ ଦାସ BLAPL 8599 ପିଟିସନର ନମ୍ବର 1 2 ମିଲର ଉତ୍ତମ ରୋହିଦାସ 3 ମିଲର शेख ସାହାଲାମ 4 ମିଲର ଅବ୍ଦୁଲ
ଏଟା ସବୁ ନୟାଗଡ଼
they all are of
West
Medinpur police station.
ନାଇଁ FIR number FIR
ଗୋଟିଏ
In one case, excise case Noyagad.
କଣ କହିଲେ ନମ୍ବରଟା?
ଏକ୍ସାଇଜ ପିଆର କେସ୍ ନମ୍ବର 41 of 2023 ପିଆର ମିଲର
କଣ କିଛି ମିଶୁନି?
ପିଟିସନ
ପ୍ରସେନଜିତ ଦାସ ଉତ୍ତମ ରୁଇଦାସ
Yes,
शेख ସାହାଲା and ଅବ୍ଦୁଲ ରହିମ
ଅବ୍ଦୁଲ ରହିମ।
ସେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସେଟା ଠିକ ଜଣା ପଡୁଛି.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଇ ଆଲୋକ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ କଣ ପଶିଗଲା ମଝିରେ ଗୋଟେ?
କନେକ୍ଟେଡ ହେଇନି ସେ ଭୁଲ ଆଉ କି ଫାଇଲ 5% ସାର୍ apprehended in a vehicle
FIR number ଖଣ୍ଡପଡା 98 of ଇଏ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଖଣ୍ଡପଡା
ନା ମିଲର ଆମର ଏକ୍ସାଇଜ ପିଆର
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏକ୍ସାଇଜ ପିଆର ନୟାଗଡ଼.
ନୟାଗଡ଼ ସାର୍ କରିବି ସେ ଗୋଟିଏ ରାଇଜିଂ ଆଉଟ वन
This is not, the system is not working. Lot of confusion and
ଆଦେର 5 ଜଣ ଯୋଉ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲେ ସେମାନଙ୍କର ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ବେଲ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଅଛି.
appearance ଲେଖିଲେ. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in custody since ବୟସ କେତେ?
13/7/2023
Petitioner is in custody since 13/7/2023. He is aged about
in my case my lord
40 years.
40 years
13/7/2023 and in the meanwhile first paragraph gala second paragraph lecture in the meanwhile the final prosecution report has been submitted on
7/9/2023
7/9/2023. Considering the period of incarceration and the fact that the petitioner has been petitioner is in custody and the period of incarceration, considering the period of incarceration and the fact that the FPR has been submitted, it is submitted by the it is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that petitioner be shown indulgence as far as prayer for bail is concerned. It is submitted that the petitioner being a though it is submitted though the petitioner is a resident of so and so jagata dekhi likhibe outside the state of Orissa, but he shall abide by any terms and conditions that would be imposed by the court to ensure his attendance before the court in season of the matter. Para. It is further submitted that no criminal apanakara kuchu. It is further submitted that as per the instructions, our affidavit ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ନା କଣ?
Yes, affidavit.
It is submitted that affidavit flagem. It is submitted that affidavit on behalf of the petitioner has been filed through his wife, indicating that there is no past allegations of criminal activity against the petitioner. Para. The learned additional standing counsel referring to the allegations against the petitioner, the materials contained in the case diary, and also the provisions contained in section 37 of the NDPS Act opposes the prayer for bail. It is also submitted that in case the court is inclined to grant bail to the petitioners, then suitable terms and conditions have to be imposed, considering the fact that the petitioner belongs to the neighboring state of West Bengal. Para. Having heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, the learned standing counsel, the learned additional standing counsel for the state, considering the material on record, material contained in the case diary, ଆଙ୍କର submission ଟା ଲେଖିଲା ପରେ standing additional standing counsel ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ paragraph ରହିବ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ para insert କରନ୍ତୁ. However, it is not disputed at the bar that the final prosecution report has been submitted on 7/9/2023, and the affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner regarding the past allegations of criminal activity, indicating that the petitioner has no such allegation against him, is in sync with the police report
Yes.
received by the learned counsel for the state. The court is inclined to grant bail to the petitioner subject to such stringent terms and conditions that would be imposed by the learned court in season of the matter, which shall also include the following conditions. Para. Condition complete hegala pore disposed of accordingly. Then you have four
and 4 separate affidavit file, and according that has been also verified by the
then just let me go through again se jo apanakara amar jota asuchi gote lower court match cases jothe ki alok sai bahari padla बुझ पने आलोक साइंस रे काय असला से यूट्यूब तो लिखा है कोन नयागढ़ 98 of 2020 फंडा पड़ा
से कोइ तो सर स्पेशल ईयर है ईयर नॉट मिस देला
गलारू सेटा
2 special year.
There is a lot of exercise. Then it is going back. Then they are furnishing a report.
More case number year special year.
The submission ta same rahiba. Mr. Hon'Ble Ratna Panda for the petitioner, Mr. So and so.
But here, my lord, with regard to the criminal.
I have to say that you have objected to the prayer. Anyhow, you are objecting, but that has to be mentioned also.
My lord.
Is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioners are in custody same सब रहेला plural हेगला इसलिए change हेगला हाँ all those conditions that तले submission टा भी समान रहेला. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that kahara अच्छी past allegation
2 and 3
2 and 3
that affidavits have been filed.
But with regard to 1 and 4, my lord, the IO has prayed for some time because they are from West Bengal, and he has received instruction from the SP of West Bengal, my lord, Phavda district, yesterday night at 1 p.m. 1 a.m. My lord, for that he has prayed for some time with regard to collecting instruction with
SP called instruction dele.
He has given instruction with regard to Iqbal in the past case. What your lordship disposed of earlier in
that 1 p.m. instruction, what he has 1 a.m.
and seeking for more time to take instruction with regard to petition number 1 and 4.
Okay. Affidavit कौन dele?
Affidavit no antecedent 1
रो नहीं
9 मिलो
2 रो
1 case मिलो
2 रो 1
3 ର ମିଲର
पेज ଟା देखियो पड़ो ताले मु डाकी दोचे आपण इट इज सबमिटेड बाय द लॉयड काउंसिल फॉर द पिटिशनर दैट affidavits have been filed on behalf of the petitioners समस्तଙ୍କର वाइफ फाइल कले
ଜଣଙ୍କର ଭାଇ ଅଛି
okay has been filed on behalf of the petitioners stop in the affidavit on behalf of the petitioner number 1 it has been indicated that there is no past allegations of the criminal activity against the petitioner
and so
against as far as the petitioner number 2 is concerned it is indicated in the affidavit that there are
one case and
one allegations
case.
One allegation against the petition which is
non-cognizable 290
non-cognizable
only fine 290
yes petition number 3 the affidavit indicates
but 3 cases one
regarding no against no regarding petition number 3 the affidavit indicates
3 cases one case is similar in nature
three past allegations have been there
one case is similar
one case being the being similar in nature then 4
no criminality
regarding 4 there is no past allegations of criminal activity then the ଆପଣଙ୍କର ତାପରେ ଲେଖିବେ however it is not disputed at the bar that the final prosecution report has been submitted on 7/9/2023 ଆପଣ instruction କାହାର ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି
मतलब
କାହାର instruction ଟା ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି
मतलब that is why OIC excitation
କୋ ପିଟିସନର ର
2 or 3
ଆପଣଙ୍କ 2 ଆଉ 3
2 and मतलब received instruction with regard to 2 and 3 having criminal
and that as per the police report received with regard to 2 and 3 from their local area of residence
yes man
the affidavit is in sync with the police reports para it's submitted by the additional standing counsel पूरा submission टा पूरा लिखिले तापरे लिखंतु again सब para that the learned additional standing counsel further submits that regarding the petitioners 1 and 4 he has received instructions from the IAC
OIC excitation
Noyagad that the instructions from the in response to the affidavit on behalf of the petitioners 1 and 4 regarding past allegations of criminal activity is awaited from the SP
Howrah district of Purba Midnapur of West Bengal
from the respective districts SPs of the respective districts of residence of petitioner number 1 and 4 then same order same stringent conditions you have to face yes next
19
So 19, my lord, kindly taken after lunch. In the meantime, my lord, I filed an affidavit, my lord, regarding the press, which place I have printed.
अरे देबे जे से इंस्ट्रक्शन टा देई दियंतु एटा त काली कार्य नबो जानिबे इंस्ट्रक्शन ना आपण मु कहिथे जे आपण इंस्ट्रक्शन टा
affidavit टा देते लंच पर को था मु affidavit
सेटा इंस्ट्रक्शन टा अछि की दजित हमरा सुबुनी मो कथा सुबुनी बोले
pardon
sir your affidavit contains that instruction जे को प्रेस को एड्रेस
प्रेस रो जेरॉक्स एटा अछि मो पाखरे दैट इज द ओरिजिनल कॉपी
अच्छा सर तांकु दियंतु
दैट इज कम इन द मीन टाइम माय लॉर्ड आफ्टर आई विल फाइल
the learned Mr. J. Samantara for the petitioner, Mr. S.S. Mahapatra AC for the state. समय नष्ट करंतुनी just for nothing we are adjourning matters. Pass over कर कौन था वो? हमारे सीट अपन देबे कौन? Submits that he is filing affidavit today on behalf of the petitioners indicating the address of the press where the cards have been printed. However, an advance photocopy of the bill received from the petitioner is served on the additional standing counsel to enable him the instruction regarding the details of the cards printed, including the numbers of cards printed. Para. The Lord Council for the state shall obtain instruction. List on aji kete hela? 12 ଆପଣଙ୍କ ବାହାଘର କୋଉ ଦିନ?
14 ତାରିଖ।
ଆଉ ତାପରେ ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ କି? रिसेप्शन ऐसे
रिसेप्शन और झियो बागर
देन सेपट जे भोजी अटेंड करिवे
काली की रो
कोन तो धरा छुआ दउ नाहंती
ନା ନା ମୁଁ ଅଲରେଡି
ଆପଣଙ୍କର କାଲି ସେ ନାକେଦମ ହେଇଗଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କଣ୍ଟାକ୍ଟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ
ପୋଲିସ କୁ ମୁଁ ଅଲରେଡି 20ଟା କାର୍ଡ ଦେଇଛି କାଲି ଦେଲା
ପୋଲିସ
ପରେ
କାର୍ଡ ଦେବା ଦରକାର
କାଲି
ନଥିଲା
ରାତି
ଆପଣ କାର୍ଡ
11ଟା
କିଏ
this is
ମାଗୁଥିଲା
also suspicious my lord କାଲି ରାତି 11ଟା ବେଳେ ନେଇକି 4ଟା କାର୍ଡ ଦେଇକି ଆସିଛନ୍ତି
ନା ନା 20ଟା କାର୍ଡ ଦେଇଛୁ ସେଥିରୁ
ନାଇଁ,
ଗୋଟେ
ସେଇଟା-
କାର୍ଡ
ସେ
ରଖିଛନ୍ତି
ବିଲ୍ ର ଡେଟ୍ ଦେଖିଲେ
will inquire my lord
Bill- bill ର date
date of
2/2023
2 bar
ଆପଣ ଆଇଏ କେବେ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ
ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି 4/12
ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି ସେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ତାକୁ ଆଣିକି ପଚାରିବେ କୋଉ ଦିନ କେତେଟା କାର୍ଡ ସେ ଛପେଇଛି
ତା ନମ୍ବର ବି ଅଛି
details of the pattern of printing of the cards number of cards also shall also be the
250
details of the
cards.
dates on which the cards were printed shall also be obtained from the owner of the press
well he has already contacted
Yes.
telephone number is there that is the mobile number
ସେଟା ଆଗରୁ ଥିଲେ ତ ସେ ପଚାରି ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ because as a lawyer I have learned that from the honorable judges that immediately you can get the instruction the covid ର ଗୋଟେ problem ଥିଲା so we are not having this open kind of deliberation list on 14 କାଲି କେତେ 13 list on 13 12 20 23 appearance ସମାନ ରହିବ ଯାହା appearance ଆଗରୁ ଥିଲା ମିଷ୍ଟର ବରାଳ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ କାର୍ଡ କେତେବେଳେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା ପହଞ୍ଚିନି ଇନଫର୍ମାଣ୍ଟ ପାଖରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିନି ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଇନଫର୍ମାଣ୍ଟ
ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ବି instruction
yes ନାଇଁ ହି ହାଜ ବିନ୍ ତାଙ୍କ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ତାଙ୍କ ପୁରା ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ କରୁଛି ପରଫେକ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ସେ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ ଡେଟ୍ ହେଇନି ଇଟ୍ସ ଏ ପସିବିଲିଟି ମାନେ ବାହାଘର ଠିକ ହେଇଥିବ ଏଟା ଆଞ୍ଜିଓପ୍ଲାଷ୍ଟି ଭଳିଆ ହେଇଗଲା ଆଉ ଯାହାର ଯଦି ଦେହ ଫେହ ଖରାପ ହେଇଥିବ ତାର ବାରମ୍ବାର ଆର୍ଜନ କରିବେ ଆଞ୍ଜିଓପ୍ଲାଷ୍ଟି କରିବେନି ତେଣୁ ବାହାଘର ନେଗୋସିଏଟ କରିଦେଲେ ସେଇ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡରେ ଯେଦିନ ବେଲ୍ ଚାଲିବ ଫେର ଘୁଞ୍ଚି ଘୁଞ୍ଚି ଚାଲିବ ବାହାଘର ଆପଣଙ୍କର ବୋଧେ ଆପରେ ମକର ସଂକ୍ରାନ୍ତି ପରେ ଆସୁଛି ସେତେବେଳକୁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏ ଯୋଉ ହରି ଉତ୍ଥାନ ଏକାଦଶୀ ପରେ ବାହାଘର ହେଇଗଲା ଗୁଡେ ବାହାଘର ଚାଲିଲା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ମାନେ ଇଟ୍ ଇସ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ସ ଏ ଇନଣ୍ଡେସନ ଅଫ ମ୍ୟାରେଜେସ୍
in court I file an affidavit after lunch
କରିଦେବେ ସେଟା ସେ affidavit ର ସାର୍ ରେଲିଭାନ୍ସ ହଉଛି ସେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେବେ but how it will be brought on record by affidavit you file that affidavit I have dictated that but however an advance copy of the copy of that xerox is filed yes next
Item 20
20 Mr. Mulia report ଆସିଲା କି Mr. Mahapatra
yes my lord I have received the entry
yes ପିଟିସନଟା ବ୍ଲାଙ୍କ ରଖିବେ ନନ୍ ଲେଖିବେନି ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ ମ୍ୟାଟରଟା ନା ଟିକେ କମନ ସେନ୍ସ ଆମକୁ ୟୁଜ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଦତ୍ତ ସାର୍ ଲେଖିଲେ ନନ୍ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ ମ୍ୟାଟର ସେ କାହିଁ ଲେଖିବେ ଆପିୟର କରିବେ ପିଟିସନ ବ୍ଲାଙ୍କ ମିଷ୍ଟର ଏସ୍ ଏସ୍ ମହାପାତ୍ର ଏସି କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନେଣ୍ଟ ଏଥିରେ କି ବାଦଲ ଅରବିନ୍ଦ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ complainants are missing complainants are missing
Yes, sir.
evading and avoiding arrest
avoiding arrest
ତାଙ୍କର
they
କଣ
are
କଥା
having criminal antecedents for that they are not coming to the my lord police
ସେଥିରେ
contact
ତାଙ୍କ against ଯୋଉ କେସ୍ ସେଟା କିଏ କରିଛି
other
ସେମାନେ କରିଛନ୍ତି
no they are not lordship kindly there are other
ଆପଣଙ୍କର
statements
complainant ର against 302 ଲାଗିଛି
yes he is having many criminal antecedents my lord lordship kindly have a glance the other two statements I have folded of the neighbors my lord this
is it
appears
that case where this girl had visited
yes
with the
yes that
ଛୋଟ ଝିଅକୁ ନେଇକି ଆସିଥିଲା
no it is not that case my lord it is of probably that was not of Jagatpur police station another two statements of the neighbors my lord that creates doubt lordship while adjudicating that requires my lord the close scrutiny of this case
sorry
my lord that requires other statements Apart from the 164 statement of the victim, because victim is 6 years old, my lord, only. And allegation against the father and son, both the accused persons, my lord, are father and son. They have misbehaved. Lordship, kindly see
it is that matter.
neighbor's statement that requires, my lord, with regard to
You have folded that.
instruction. Yes, my lord. With regard to the police instruction received today, my lord, this it is my duty to produce before your lordship to have a consideration of all the facts.
But anyway, it has been dismissed at this stage.
My lord.
Pursuant to the order, Mr. S.S. Mahapatra likhe, pursuant to order dated 13/10/2023, while dismissing the BL appeal, by which the BL appeal was dismissed, and a direction was issued to obtain the welfare of the victim and her family. A report has been received from the inspector in charge, Jagatpur Police Station, Kotak, by DR number 7211, 12/12/2023, dated 12/12/2023, addressed to the standing counsel. This copy of the said report is produced. Copy is produced by the learned ASC appearing for the state. The letter is taken on record. Regarding the order as indicated above, dated 13/10/2023, the matter stands closed. Yes, next.
Item 21. May I please?
Yes, please. সেটা আছে আপনার পারে কপি ଅଛି সেটা?
No, my lord, I will
Yes,
bring another-
ଦେଇଦେବେ। ଆପଣଙ୍କ ବ୍ରିଫଟା ବୋଧେ ଦେଇଦେଲେ ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ବ୍ରିଫ ସେଟା?
My lord.
That brief is yes, sorry.
No, this is my.
No, I was little bit disoriented. Yes, Mr. You are Mr.
D. Mahapatra, my lord.
Mr. D. Mahapatra on behalf of S.R. Mulia for the petitioner.
No, my lord.
I'm sorry.
I'm on record.
Mr. Yes, Mr. D. Mahapatra for the petitioner. Mr. S.S. Mahapatra, AC for the state. Yes, my lord.
My lord, this copy I'm providing, my lord. I have another. I will print it out.
My lord, I may be permitted to furnish affidavit regarding the local surety, my lord, as the petitioner is a man from my lord Jharkhand.
And family member?
Family member, my lord. His wife has filed this affidavit, my lord.
But that condition will be there.
No, my lord, in this
This
case,
is a
I am
different case,
submitting.
my lord.
Yesterday, my lord friend has served the copy of
Yes,
the
my lord.
affidavit showing two bellers' name, my lord, of
ସେଇଟା ତ କରିବେ ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
my lord.
ସେ କହିବେ ଆଜି ଏଟା ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଯିବ ଆମେ କାଲି ଦେଇଛୁ ତ ସରିଗଲା।
I have to obtain instruction.
You
whether
have to. You
your
have to tell
bellers-
what is the basis. ନିଅନ୍ତୁ।
And also it requires my lord,
Counsel
one
for
of
the
the family
petitioner
members.
submits that affidavit on behalf of the petitioner through his wife. But details are ଲେଖିଦେବେ। Dated 8/12/2023 shall be filed today before with court. ନିଅନ୍ତୁ। Let the affidavit be filed in the registry. The scanned copy be updated. Copy of the affidavit has been served on the Learned Counsel for the state on 7. ଆଜି କେତେ ହେଲା? On 11. On 11/12/2023 to enable him to obtain instruction. You are wasting time like anything.
my lord. But here in
From
this,
Gumla, how they will get in one day?
yes, my lord, another submission, my lord, he is a man of Jharkhand and also he is having bad criminal antecedents, my lord, that has been reported by the
I have
IAS.
furnished an
And
affidavit.
having apprehension of commission of same type of offense because he was the supplier of the desi gun and by which, my lord, along with Dokaiti on murder was committed.
Munger, Gumla kemti hela?
Jharkhand,
It has to be Munger.
my lord.
The gun supply, that ordnance factory at Munger, that was closed, and then thereafter they started.
So
this.
my submission is, my lordship file granting bail.
No, but you verify you have not verified the criminal antecedents
Yes, my lord.
from the local area.
Local area that has been sought for, that has not yet been issued.
Then how
Yes, yes.
this court can consider also?
That is under consideration.
Then the only ground for granting bail will be that
Yes.
since he has criminal antecedents, he's a person from Bihar, bail is granted.
He is having two, my lord, sets of.
No, you obtain that. You obtain that. ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅଛି କି criminal antecedent କିଛି?
My lord, I have filed an affidavit.
No,
my lord.
here one antecedent is
One
there.
antecedent.
Hey,
is-
local. I'm asking about
Local he
local.
has to give.
Local, my lord, I have no, my lord.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ, so they have to obtain it. ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତି affidavit, they can be given direction to ଆପଣ inquiry କର.
One instruction I will be.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଆଗରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ local
No,
area.
my lord.
No, my lord. In the state of Jharkhand, my lord, I don't have any.
Munger ଥିବ ନା? Munger is in Bihar. Arms supplies comes from Munger.
My lord, so far as the present petitioner's implication is concerned, my lord, that is on the basis of statement recorded under section 27 of the Evidence Act, my lord, of the co-accused, my lord. That is,
Leading to discovery and
my lord, leading to discovery, there is nothing adverse as against the present.
27 କାହିଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
27 ରେ, my lord, co-accused କହିଲା ଯେ motus, my lord, if your lordship permits, may I read that statement? Just one line.
No, so let us get that. ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ material ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଦରକାର ସେଇଟା ଯୋଉ court for court to consider that there is no antecedents in the local
Subject to, my lord.
No, I don't know. Subject to verification, again the order becomes frustrated. At least the response here will be better always.
In that
ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଯୋଉ ଡେରି କରୁଛନ୍ତି,
in that case,
the
my
court
lord,
has to expedite it. ଆପଣ କେବେ କଣ strategy ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି କଣ କରିଥିବେ, but you see the bail was filed on 21/5/23, ସେଇ 5 ମାସରେ ହେଇଥିବ. ଆପଣ affidavit ଦେଲେ ଗତକାଲି.
No, my lord. The criminal antecedent we have already submitted. That is only, my lord, in the month of
8
November, my lord.
ନଭେମ୍ବରରେ ଆପଣ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି କି ଲୋକାଲ ଇଏରେ affidavit
No,
ରେ?
no, that is not.
No, my lord. In the,
ବୁଝୁନାହାନ୍ତି କାହିଁକି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ
my lord, in
ଛୋଟ
the
କଥା
fir-
କେତେ
my lord,
ସମୟ
in the
ଲାଗୁଛି
first
ବୁଝେଇବା
hearing,
ପାଇଁ?
in the
ଆପଣ
first
ଯଦି
hearing, my
ଲେଖିଥାନ୍ତେ
lord,
ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ଯୋଉଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଓରାଲି,
my lord.
ସେଇଟା କଣ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା? That would have been at least on record ଏବଂ ସେଇଟା ତାଙ୍କୁ ହେଲ୍ପ କରିଥାନ୍ତା, ତାଙ୍କୁ ବି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅର୍ଡର ପାଇପାରିବେ, କୋର୍ଟକୁ ବି। ନା ଆପଣ affidavit ଦେଲେ ନା ସେଟା ଲେଖିଲେ।
My lord,
Oral submission can it be recorded
my lord, in the
without
first,
verification?
in the first hearing, my lord, the learned state council informed us that
ଆପଣ
there is
problem ହଉଛି
to-
କଣ କହିଲେ, ଆପଣ you are just diverting the attention to the state council. This strategy never works. Court is dictated by the state council or the court dictates the state council?
In that case,
ଆପଣ affidavit ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କି affidavit ରେ there is no criminal antecedent as far as the local area of
No, my
residence is
lord. No, my
concerned?
lord. That's-
ସେଇଟା ତ ସେତେବେଳୁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆଉ କଣ ତାହେଲେ? So that because he is seeking instruction on basis of your affidavit, that will be obtained. Once you file that affidavit, if I file that affidavit, but you are saying that you have never indicated anything regarding that.
No, no.
If that did not strike you, then what? I mean, I don't find any fault. Please don't understand that I'm on any kind of. I'm trying to just to discuss what comes to my mind.
my lord, that direction may be passed, my lord. I'll file a affidavit with regard.
Direction I am not filing
Lord,
an
I'll file it.
affidavit. Criminal antecedents, past criminal proclivity is a relevant consideration for 439.
My lord,
That's the simple principle of law.
about it.
If you are appearing in this side of law, this kind of cases, you must understand that.
My lord,
Then what is the relevant consideration for a court?
my lord.
So in a lighter vein than why I was telling that the court will grant bail because there is criminal antecedent.
My lord.
So that there is a possibility of he committing crime again being enlarged on bail.
While on bail.
Can that be the logic
No.
on the face of it?
Definitely.
এটা taken on records, the scan copy be updated. ହେଇଗଲା? Para. The learned standing council shall also obtain instruction regarding the ସେଟା ଅର୍ଡରଟା କେବେ ହେଇଥିଲା? ଆଗରୁ ହେଇଥିବ ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର। The Learned Standing Council order nahi semti kichhi.
My
The
lord,
Learned Council for the Learned Additional Standing Council shall also obtain up-to-date instructions
my lord.
regarding the past allegations of criminal activity against the petitioner from his local area of residence through the
Yes.
SP. Through the SP being contacted by the investigating officer, public SP
No.
from the state of Odisha. Let us try. The way it is progressing, nothing will happen. List on 20 तारिख रे आसो आपण देखुन जदि
लेटर भी मला 18th
18 रखंतुनी. Don't take chance. आपण तो affidavit देलेनी. Now after prodding of the court you have filed an affidavit. तापर सेथरे earlier affidavit रे criminal incident देइचंती किंतु आपण देइचंती केवल जो थाना रे एई घटनाटा घटिछि. Since he is the normal resident, regular resident, or normally he stays in another place, there it has to be known that whether he is having an accident or not.
My lord, may I pray one thing, my lord? On my prayer, my lord, I may be permitted to file an affidavit.
Diontu sir, no problem. But upon jetu kori nanti, what is the way out?
My lord,
Upon affidavit kori copy serve kar diontu.
copies of
Same order has been passed already.
my lord.
That order will be passed after you serve a copy, and that order can be passed before you serve a copy also, only to save time.
My lord.
Yes.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes, please. Rest of the matters after recess, maybe 10 minutes past 2, will continue. कौन हम मुझे आधे भर्ती करी काच भितर सो आई एम जोकिंग आई ऑलवेज क्रैक दैट जोक जाए भांगी की भर्ती करी हबनी आपण ऑर्डरटा सुनलेनी ऑर्डरटा कौन हेची कौन हेची कहल देखिया लेट मी टेस्ट यू कौन ऑर्डर हेची कहल देखिया
already dictated, your lordship already dictated that the affidavit already today I will file this affidavit.
तापर नेक्स्ट लाइन टा
Put up the matter
सेही तो
next
प्रॉब्लम
week.
सेही तो प्रॉब्लम सुनिबेनी मु रिपीट करबी ताबी सुनिबेनी आपण रिपीट करे फिर मु ऑर्डरटा रिपीट करली मु आपन आई रिमेंबर आई हैव एक्सप्लेन्ड यू थ्राइस और 4 टाइम्स.
Yes, ma'am.
If I remember correctly, I have dictated, affidavit be taken on record, scan copy be updated. Dabi mu lekhichi. Tapare na, let us assume, you have a very great strategy that court re file karibe. What difference it will make
Well,
for the petitioner?
Tag a pyramid, that's why I feel that tag a pyramid, that's why I submitted before the
Correct.
That is
So it is impossible to tag here, it file kale. Paperless court re kouti better tag he paribo. Kouti file kale.
scan kar.
Kouti file kar tag he paribo. अबे मु जाननी बोली सेटा निरुत्तर रहले कोन वी आर वेस्टिंग टाइम
ई फाइलिंग कर देन जदी खुशी
और रजिस्ट्री फाइल कले से तांको डायरेक्शन भी मु दोची एक्चुअली
ए फैसिलिटेशन सेंटर अछि इंस्टेड ऑफ फाइलिंग देयर फैसिलिटेशन सेंटर रे ई फाइलिंग
आपण जदी आपण सो यू हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड द टाइम्स हैव चेंज्ड
Next time follow. Next time I will.
माने आपण प्रैक्टिस टू मोर अधिका प्रैक्टिस डेफिनेटली तो मो एरिया रे एडा होतला आपण एरिया जदी आपण बुझिबेनी केमते हबो सो फैसिलिटेट आपण को फैसिलिटेट करे पे ऑलरेडी देयर इज ए फैसिलिटी आपण जदी एठी फाइल करिवे ए फाइल आज फेरीबनी दस्खत हेक डू नो लास्ट फाइल केतोले काली माने व्हेन आई सॉ द लास्ट फाइल एटा मोर अन्य किछ न बंद कर व्हेन द मैटर इज non appeals for the petitioner, though the matter is called twice over. Once when it reached and upon resumption of the proceeding of the court after lunch break. On 11/10/2023, none had appeared for the petitioner. On 6/11/2023, it was submitted that the case brief has been misplaced by the learned counsel for the petitioner. And on both the occasions, the matter was adjourned to grant further opportunity to the petitioner. List on what a date karibe? It LP ta. LP ଆପଣ ଯେବେ ଆଣିବେ list on 26/2/2024 to grant another opportunity to the petitioner. ଆପଣ ମନା କରିଛନ୍ତି dismiss ହେଇପାରିବନି
କୋ ଅର୍ଡର ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କୋ ଅର୍ଡର ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରୁଛି
ଇଏ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ଫାଇଲ ଯାଇଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ବି କପି ଦେଇପାରିବେନି
ଆପଣ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ମତେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
ଆକ୍ୟୁଟାଲ
ଓହୋ
ଅର୍ଡର ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ ଆକ୍ୟୁଟାଲ ସେ ଆଉ ଆସିବେନି
ଲିଭ୍ ଟୁ ଅପିଲ ସରି
ଲିଫ୍ଟ ଅପିଲ ମାନେ ଅର୍ଡର ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ ଆକ୍ୟୁଟାଲ
ଦ୍ୟାଟ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ବି
ସେ ଆସୁ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ଆଡଜର୍ନମେଣ୍ଟ ଦିଆଯାଉଛି ଆଉ ତାଙ୍କର କାଇଁ ଆମେ ଚାଲୁ
ଛୁଟି ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଗୋଟେ ଅଫର ଥାଉ
Item 22.
Just passable, sir.
ଫେରେ ପାସ୍ ଓଭର
Yeah. One
But Bhanjadev has started appearing, so he has to be accommodated because he was present at 1:45 also.
one passable.
Around 1:45, 45 ସେ ଥିଲେ yes no issues, it will be taken up, be assured. ଦୀପକ ସାହୁ କଣ କହିକି ପଳେଇଲେଣି କଣ ଗୋଟେ ଆଡଜର୍ନମେଣ୍ଟ ଚାହୁଁଥିଲେ ସେଟା 23 ଟା ମେନସନ କରିଥିଲେ ଟି ନା ଆପଣ ଲେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ତ ଇଏ କେସ୍ ଡାଏରୀ ପଢି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଠିକ ଅଛି 376/2L ଆପଣ 164 ଅଛି କି
Yes, my lord. 164 statement.
the learned counsel for the petitioner DK Sahu for the petitioner Mr. S.S. Mahapatra AC for the state. The counsel for the petitioner seeks accommodation to advance arguments. Seeks further accommodation कर देवे as prayed for list on 17/1/2023 to grant further opportunity to the petitioner. Learned AC submits that the case diary along with the statement of the victim recorded under section 164 CRPC is available. Yes, next.
Item 24.
Mr. Das.
A case under section 392 IPC, my lord.
Yes.
Here, my lord, the petitioners are 2 in number, and here they are in custody. My lord, different dates. Petition number 1 is in custody since 13/7/2023, and petition number 2 is in custody since 19/6/2023.
ବୟସ petitioner
ବୟସ my lord 21 ଜଣଙ୍କର ଆଉ ଜଣଙ୍କର 23 ଜଣଙ୍କର petition number 1 is 23, petition number 2 is 25, and allegation is that
how to contain them? 2 local surety,
my lord.
1 family member.
Yes, my lord.
With a hope that they will mend their ways.
My lord.
Mr. Mahesh Das for the petitioner, Mr. S.S. Mahapatra AC for the state. Mr. Mahapatra, the affidavits are in sync with your police
That
report.
matches with the, my lord, instruction received from them.
The appearance. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner number 1 is in custody since
13/7/2023.
13/7/2023. The final prosecution report has been submitted on 18/8/2024. Considering the period of incarceration and the fact that final prosecution report has been submitted, and that the petitioners being aged about one is
23 and
23 years. 23 years. He should be given a chance to come back to the community to lead a normal social life that would help him in his future life. He should be shown indulgence as far as prayer for bail is concerned. It is submitted that the petitioner is a local resident, shall subject himself to the jurisdiction of the learned court in session of the matter, and shall abide by the terms and conditions that would be imposed for grant of bail. For the petition number 2, It is submitted that the petition number 2 is in custody since
19/6/2023.
19/6/2023. Rest submissions are same. Age?
Age 25.
Age 25. Same submission is repeated for petition number 2. Then again the same we shall abide by set is same. But the one APR has been submitted,
Yes.
not final, not keeping the
Final.
investigation open.
Yes, no.
The learned AC, referring to the materials contained in the case diary submitted by the investigating agency and the past allegations of criminal activity of the petitioners opposes the prayer for bail.
Of same nature, my lord.
It is criminal activity of similar allegations, past similar allegations of criminal activity. Opposes the prayer for bail. It is further submitted by the learned AC that in case the court is inclined to grant bail, then suitable terms and conditions should be imposed in the interest of justice. Then para. However, it is not disputed at the bar that in the meanwhile, the final prosecution report has been submitted and that the affidavits filed on behalf of the petitioners is in sync with the police report contained in the case diary.
Yes.
Para. Having heard learned counsel for the petitioners, the learned additional standing counsel, and considering the material on record, this court is inclined to grant bail to the petitioner subject to such stringent terms and conditions that would be imposed by the learned court in season of the matter. We shall also include the following conditions: that there shall be 2 sureties, 1 local and 1 family member. से पूरा पैराग्राफ लिखिया पड़ियो कटा कॉपी पेस्ट कर दियंतु ता छडा नेक्स्ट रहबो जे that any violation of any terms and conditions of the that would be imposed for grant of bail shall lead to filing of petition for cancellation of bail by the informant / victim / law enforcement agency, disposed of accordingly. Yes, please.
25.
Mr. Patnaik, Mr. Sahoo, you are there. Mr. Sahoo?
Mr. J. Sahoo. Sikharana adjournment.
You are Mr. C.R. Das. Mr. C.R. Das for on behalf of J. Sahoo for the petitioner. Mr. S.S. Mahapatra AC for the anyone for the informant? Mr. S.S. Mahapatra AC for the state.
Hello.
The learned counsel for the adjournment is sought for kar diyantu. Learned counsel for the adjournment is sought for when on behalf of the learned counsel for the petitioner to advance arguments. Para, on 10/11/2023, the following order was passed. Para, to grant further opportunity to the petitioner as prayed for list on 18/1/2024. Yes. Mr. Ajit Kumar Mahanti for the petitioner. Mr. Santanu Kumar Sodangi, senior counsel, instructed by A.K. Mahanti for the petitioner. Mr. S.S. Mahapatra. AC for the state. Yes.
Yeah, may I please, Your Lordship?
Yes, please.
Your Lordship would recall that on 5/10/2023, my Lord has referred to the Honorable Supreme Court's order in which the order passed by this court was modified to the extent that on deposit of 75 lakhs only, the person will get bail.
Yes.
But unfortunately,
not modified accordingly because Supreme Court order is the first paragraph.
Hella.
After that, judicial member of a retired High Court judge
Anyway,
NCLT. So I told you we should not be aware of that. It is live and recorded.
Yes, my lord. So now the question is, I could not arrange that and I absconded. Thereafter,
Right, sir.
I have been in jail for last 6 months almost. June, na? June to hala 6 months hala nahi. So, Lordship, there are two ways. Now, my lord also wanted me to examine or directed me to examine whether this order will be binding while considering this present bail application, because whether this will stare at this.
No, you are differing there. My understanding is that it is in black and white. Supreme Court order is very clear. So you are harping on the second paragraph. According to the order passed by the High Court is modified to the aforesaid extent. That is how the High Court has a scope again to look at it. But please see the first paragraph. It is so clear.
There is no dispute, my lord, that is in black and white, as your lordship said, that is there. So, in fact, our research has not yielded much.
It could not have.
So, but then my friend says that let us take another chance.
See, you see, the problem is that not only that, it's a condition. The condition is by the Supreme Court.
Now, that I understand.
Yes.
Then, pardon me, lordship.
On deposit of the amount, the appellant to continue to remain on bail or non-compliance, the bail shall stand cancelled.
Cancelled. So now the situation is.
So actually, what has happened, you know, that like the last date yesterday. I mean, in a matter where after the expiry of the period of bail, interim bail, the petition has been filed. Only to deceive the court, most likely. The date is given to be within the period of 8 weeks. And that is again, instead of 8 weeks, it is 4 weeks. So that is how then after I called for the record, since it is at Kotak, then I was surprised that this is being done. Though I observed that by inadvertence or otherwise, because I can't attribute directly, I observed that inadvertence. But obviously it is done specifically because things cannot be so, I mean, it can't be a mere coincidence, as you call it.
Yes.
But here they have cancelled it actually. The bail has been cancelled by Supreme Court.
Now the second part is.
The bail shall stand cancelled.
So, my lord, that's regard to the first part about arranging money. Let
it lie over. Let it lie over. Because he's not getting any benefit. So, I mean, they don't oppose that at least. And no one will oppose that if it is
Let us see, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. The Learned, then Mr. SS, this is your matter, Mr. Mahapatra, or special counsel?
My lord.
SS Mahapatra AC. The Learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner seeks accommodation to obtain up-to-date instructions and for advance arguments. The Learned Standing Counsel once again refers to the earlier order dated 5/10/2023 and reiterates his submissions as noted in the said order. When do you want, Mr. Sorangi?
Vacation for us.
January. Second week na third week?
Third week.
Third week January. As prayed for. List on 22 AK 2024 to grant further opportunity to the petitioner.
27.
Yes.
That's why I prefer an accommodation on 27th of January.
You are Mr. Sahu or your name, sir?
On behalf of Mr. Abbas Mahanti.
You got it, sir.
Somnath Jena.
Sir S. Jena on behalf of Abbas Mahanti for the petitioner. This is 9253, first sub item. The accommodation is sought for on behalf of the Learned Counsel for the petitioner to advance arguments, to obtain up-to-date instruction and advance arguments as prayed for list on
27th of January
27 January 2024 to grant further opportunity to the petitioner.
Second item also.
Obliged.
Date se dekho na to. Eta 29th of August. Sir, next working day 29th. 24 ta chutti 29 ta Monday.
Second item also.
29 1 2024. Second item, Mr. B.R. Sahu. Same order, petitioner B.R. Sahu, opposite party, Mr. Devasis Naik. 27, Mr. Naik, you are there.
My lords.
First matter time, Mr. Devasis Naik, AGA. Yes, please, next.
28 your lordship on behalf of Mr. Patnaik, Lord's kindly.
Mr. M.S.Sahoo on behalf of
Mr.
A. Patnaik for the petitioner. Adjournment is sought for on behalf of the learned counsel for the petitioner to obtain instructions and advance arguments as prayed for. List on week.
Lordship, any day.
Author 1/2024 to grant further opportunity to the petitioner. The learned AG submits that case diary is available.
My lords.
Yes.
29.
Lordship, item number 29, my senior Manas Chand along with M.S.Sahoo filing wakalat.
Because now they have filed. I will not hear this matter. The matter may be listed before a bench where M.S.Sahoo J is not a member. Comma J dot. Appa nada?
S.K. Gowda, Lordship.
S.K. Gowda. Mr. S.K. Gowda on behalf of for petitioner, Mr. Devasys Naik AG. Yes, next. Mr. Gowda should have appeared on the next matter because the petitioner is Sonu Gowda. Yes, next.
My lord, that matter, lordship, kindly have a glass, my lord. Order dated 30/11.
It asila ki
My lords, I have it.
asini.
I'll ensure, my lords. Give me
Please.
this time.
Yes. Mr. Ashok Das for the petition. It is a brief by Jay Theatre.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଠି ରହିଲାଣି 20 ମାସ ହେଲା ତା ବାପା ମା ମଧ୍ୟ ଇନଫର୍ମାଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇ
ଆପଣ ତ ଜାନୁଆରୀ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆର୍ଜନ କରିଥିଲେ ବ୍ରିଫ ଖୋଜିବା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଜାନୁଆରୀ ଯାଏ ଟାଇମ ଦେଇଥିଲେ
ସେଟା ମୋ ଭୁଲ
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମୋ ଭୁଲ ଥିଲା
ନା ନା ଭୁଲ କେବେ କୌଣସି କଥା ସାର୍ ଭୁଲ ଠିକ ରାଇଟ ରଙ୍ଗ ରେ କରନ୍ତୁନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
that is not like your dress black and white that's a human life human story
ଏଇ କେସରେ ଇନଫର୍ମାଣ୍ଟ ଯେ ବାପା ମା ସେ ମଧ୍ୟ ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ଥିଲା ଇନଫର୍ମାଣ୍ଟ ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ମଧ୍ୟ ଆକ୍ୱାର କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କର କିଛି ନାହିଁ
ଠିକ ଅଛି କୋର୍ଟ ତାଙ୍କ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି କରିବା କଥା କରିବେ Mr. Ashok Das for the petitioner, Mr. Devasys Naik AGA for the state, Mr. K. Kamal Lochan Das for the informant. The learned counsel, Mr. Das appearing for the informant, being present at the virtual courtroom, virtual court, comma, Odisha High Court at Ganjam, addresses arguments. The learned counsel for the petitioner refers to the order dated 30/11/2023, wherein at paragraph 3 of the order, the following was directed. The learned AGA seeks accommodation to obtain instructions in terms of the said paragraph 3 of the said order. As prayed for, list on 19/12/2023.
31.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Ashok Kumar Swami for the petitioner.
May I please? I have filed the affidavit.
It is you High Court.
Last time they have told that 3 cases. I have submitted affidavit that other case is withdrawn.
An affidavit dated 13/11 kouchanti na ta porota 8/12
affidavit copy.
Copy ଦେଇଛି ଏଠି ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କପିଟା ସେଥିରେ ଲାଗିଛି ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କପିଟା
ଏଥିରେ ଯୋଉଟା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ଗୋଟେ ନୂଆ କେସଟା
ହଁ ସେଟା ସେ କହୁଥିଲେ ଗୋଟେ 14 ମସିହାରେ କେସ୍ ଗୋଟେ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି ବୋଲି କହୁଥିଲେ ଆଉ ସେଟା ୱିଡ୍ର ହେଇଯାଇଛି 11/2/2017 ୱିଡ୍ର ହେଇଛି
ସେଥିରେ କଣ ୱିଡ୍ର ହେଇଗଲା କଣ ଭଗବାନ ବୋଲି ଯୋଉ କହିଲେ କି ନା କଣ
ନାଇଁ ୱିଡ୍ର ହେଲା
ଭଗବାନ କହିନାହାନ୍ତି ତ
ସେଇଟା ସେ ଯୋଉ 3 ବର୍ଷ ଯୋଉଟା ସବୁ ବେଲେବୁଲ ଅଫେନ୍ସ ଖାଲି 506 ନନ୍ ବେଲେବୁଲ ଥିବ ସେଟା ପୁରୁଣାଟା ତ 13/11 କପି ତ ଦେଇଥିଲି ସେଦିନ ମୋ କପିଟା ଦେଇଦଉଛି
ଦେଖେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ଅଛି ଆରେ
କପି ଅଛି ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ଦିଅ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କପି ଦେବି
13/11 ର କପିଟା ଅଛି ତାପରେ ଗୋଟେ
8/12 ଟା ନାହିଁ
କପିଟା ଦେଇଛି ସେଥିରେ ରିସିପ୍ଟଟା ଲାଗିଛି ବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଭଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି 8/12 କାହିଁ ବୁଝିପାରୁଛନ୍ତି ତ ସେଟା ତାଙ୍କର ସାମିଲ ହେଇନି ଯୋଉଟା କୁହାଯାଏ ଆମର କୋର୍ଟ ଲାଙ୍ଗୁଏଜ ରେ ସେ ଦେଖିଲେ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଇଯାଉଛି ବାକି କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଆପଣ ଡିପୋଜିଟ କରିବେ
there is an order also to that effect my lords
ହଁ କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଡିପୋଜିଟ କରିବେ ସେଇ ମେନ୍ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଟା ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଟପିକ ଆଉ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରନ୍ତୁନି
22(9) order, my lords, there is specific order for that affidavit.
My 22(9)
My lords, 22(9), 23.
or 29(9), 22(9).
22(9).
সেটা কোর্টরুম ডেলিবরেশন থিব আর কোন সেটা রিফ্লেক্ট হইছি list this matter on 29(9) the enable the learned counsel for the petition to obtain instruction. Mr. Swai, yeah, I also made it so clear ଆପଣ ବୋଧେ ଏଟା third time ଆସିଲାଣି ହଁ ଏକ୍ଜାକ୍ଟଲି ସୋ ଆପଣ ସବୁଥର ତ ସେଇ କଥା ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ସେ ବହୁତ ଟଙ୍କା ନେଇଗଲା ପରେ ପପର ହେଇଗଲେ
ନାହିଁ କିଛି ପଇସା
ହଁ ସେ ପଇସା କୋର୍ଟ ତ ବାହାର କରିବେ ସେ ପଇସା ନେଇଥିଲେ ସେ ତ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଇଜ ହିଜ ଟ୍ରାଜେଡି ବହୁତ ପଇସା ନେଇକି ସେ ପଇସା ପଳେଇ ଯାଏ ତା କଣ
2,85,000 ଟଙ୍କାଟା କ୍ୟାଶ ରେ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର କରିଛନ୍ତି
ମତେ again same problem sir. Sir, you see this is wastage of time of the court. I am not directing you to submit any deposit any money. I can reject your petition. You must understand where do you stand. To seek indulgence, you are doing something to seek indulgence from the court, and that money is not being received by them also. So ଆପଣ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଜାଗାରେ ସେ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ପାଇବେ 6 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ପାଇବେ that's not a consideration also. Is you serial offender, since you are a serial offender, you have duped.
Furnish the indemnity bond, default he will face the consequence.
Indemnity bond कौन देवे इतरे? बेल रे तो indemnify किसी करा जाए नहीं. बेल रे किसी indemnity को indemnify करीबार नहीं. Indemnify करा जाए जो उठे trust था है.
ଆଉ ଯୋଉ ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି ତାର ଭାଇ ଭଉଣୀ ସେମାନେ କିଛି
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଯିଏ ବହୁତ ପଇସା ନେଇକି ବହୁତ ପପର ହେଇଗଲେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ବହୁତ ଅସୁବିଧା. ଏଭ୍ରିଥିଙ୍ଗ କମ୍ସ ଇନ୍ ଏ ପ୍ରପୋର୍ସନ. ସୋ ସେ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ 4 ଥରରେ କିଛି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆପଣ କନଭିନ୍ସ କରିପାରିଲେନି ଦେନ୍ ହି ଇଜ ଡିକ୍ଟେଟିଂ ୟୁ ସାର୍. If he is seeking indulgence from the court, then he has to show that he has to go to work that extra inch or ଏଠି ତ ମାଇଲ ଚାଲିବାର ନାହିଁ. And he is not getting anything. Suppose he is so worried about the crime proceeds, assuming that it has been committed. Still, there is a presumption of innocence, and that money will be kept separately in a bank account. That's the tenor of the orders I have seen, with interest bearing, and will abide by the final orders of the after disposal of the ultimate order. Jahabo.
Finally, my lord, he chose to offer a job here in the High Court itself.
No. Pardon, my lord. That is the reason.
Man, accordingly, pass order. If he will comply, then he will.
No.
Otherwise, he will remain.
Let him remain. He has chosen that path, sir.
Charge sheet has also, my lord, been filed in April 23. That means trial must have commenced by now. We are now December.
Charge sheet trial has not been commenced.
April ହେଲେ ଆପଣ ତାହେଲେ ମୁଭ୍ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଏଟା କେବେ ଫେଲ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି sir?
Charge sheet ହେଇ ନାହିଁ. Charge sheet ହେଇଛି trial commence ହେଇନି.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା be attentive. When did you file this bail petition?
I filed the bail petition 18/8 August.
ताने एटा post rejection after filing of charge sheet. ताले ठीक अछि.
समझिछि 28/4/23 रे.
Rejection order टा?
Rejection order टा होछि
से कोन किसो आ लोअर कोर्ट तो देबेनी आपण
9/8/23 रे.
ताले it is there. आपण देखंतु जदी something comes out in trial, what he is saying is correct. ଆପଣ जो ଧରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର PWs କିଛି ଆପଣ ଫେଭର ରେ ଦେଲେ that will help you in praying bail, then again and again listing ଯେ ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ଗରିବ ହେଇ ଯାଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ବହୁତ ପଇସା ନେଇଗଲା ପରେ ଗରିବ ହେଇଗଲି ଘର ଲୋକ ତେଣୁ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ କରିବାକୁ ବି ପଡିବନି. You see, the court is not sitting on, judge is not sitting on ivory tower. He will, ଆପଣ High Court campus ରେ ଆସିକି police dress ପିନ୍ଧିକି ପଇସା ନେଇଯିବେ ଆପଣ lower court ତ chance ନାହିଁ ଦେବାର ବେଲ କିଛି ତ ଗୋଟେ extra ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଦେଖେଇବେ. And who else will tell him other than you?
His brother.
I will not impose that condition. I understood. I understood that I am not going to impose that condition. I can reject your bill. When I opening statement आपन देली must not mark that.
Stringent condition
मु जहाँ भी देबी stringent condition मु जहाँ भी देबी you must understand. आपण देखंतु stringent condition गोटे अछि सेरा बता न्यूज़पेपर रे बात केतरा टोटल कंडीशन चित्र अछि
जिबे पुलिस स्टेशन
आज्ञा केतेटा टोटल अच्छी चारटा मोर आज्ञा 14टा वाला अच्छी सो सेति व्यस्त होंतनी इट कैन बी मोर स्ट्रिंजेंट तो सेति पे व्यस्त होंतनी कोन कंडीशन हो सेटा लोअर कोर्ट देबे आपण यू
पुलिस स्टेशन सब वीक रे 10टा रु 12टा जाय की प्रेजेंट है
नो नो आई कैनॉट अश्योर you may have to sit in the veranda of the police station 24/7 that will depend on the lower court मते सेटा कोंतुनी डोंट ऑफर मी दैट आई एम नॉट सिटिंग टू टेक योर ऑफर आपण बुझिले कि कोन हला कहले यू आर सेम एज द जॉब स्कैम आपण कोर्ट माने जज के भी ऑफर देलेनी जहा कंडीशन हेले मु कंप्लाई करबी से 14टा कंडीशन हबा के मु 14टा इम्पोज करि परिबी बट मोर मेन कंडीशन दरकार आपण कोन व्हाट बोनाफिडे यू आर शोइंग व्हाट एक्स्ट्रा माइल यू आर वर्किंग टू सीक इंडल्जेंस आफ्टर चीटिंग पीपल टू गिव जॉब इन हाई कोर्ट you see and you are a serial offender and you are so capable that you are cheating people like section officers that was your submission on the first day.
This is the affair.
Yes. You must have acted and convinced in such a way maybe that you are a seasoned campaigner since in 2014 you started your career.
2014 this type of not case
अच्छा career start kale career build करछन आपण over 9 years you have built up your career
324 case का
जहाँ भी हो so you have built up your career as sophisticated crimes you are committing white collar crimes this will not cut any ice Mr. Swine once the court the earlier order 22/9
repeatedly I told his brothers that
sir you are not negotiating here.
No, I am not negotiating.
Obviously, you have to tell his brother that don't negotiate with me because I am officer of the court. He must understand the wrath of a court because he can't. Next time he will not dare somebody that come into the High Court campus and say that I'll offer you job and give me money. सेटा आपण देखिया पड़िबो आज्ञा सेटा आमे आगोटी बसी कर परिबो कि Yes, what do you want? A dismissal order or adjournment?
Adjournment, any stringent condition.
No stringent condition. I know you do not know the 10 conditions I am imposing. You know only 4 conditions. So stringent condition, it's offered to the court that stringent condition court will be happy to impose. I don't like to suppose granting liberty. My personal understanding is that it should not be curtailed. But seeing the considering the situation, crime situation of the crime situation, or the duty towards the society when you are enlarging a criminal on bail, unless criminal.
Another thing, not a single document belonging to the petition is remaining with everything police is account
trial hele PW किस्ता कहले हे त आपण फेवर आस पारे आपण बर्तन डिसमिस हे जाऊ PW बेतल आपण फेवर रे कहिबे समस्ते police you say that prosecution has no case but can that order be passed by 439? That's a laughable order. I will now dictate that it is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that there is no case, no documents have been seized, so bail is granted.
I am not saying that.
So obviously don't say that. If you are not saying that, well, it is then how it is recorded now? That's not an order to be passed in 439.
Unable to furnish the cash security or
cash security said I cannot exempt you from cash security. The lower court may impose cash security. I move upon cash security because I only upon the popper he paisa neiki that I am not accepting.
Well, that account is seized by the police and freezed.
How much amount is kept?
I don't have any document, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner will obtain specific instruction. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the account which has been seized by the investigating agency alleged to be containing, alleged to be holding the deposits of the crime proceeds, and there is no transaction as such in that account. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall obtain specific instruction that how much money is kept in the said account.
Well, I think CD will reveal. I think CD
direction diyontuni. Don't give a direction to the court. You are not following. Upon a court ku jete helpless, hapless, court has a meaning. କୋର୍ଟ କଣ ଭାବି କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବେ ସେଠି ସିଡି ଅଛି ସିଡି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
ଅଛି
ସିଡିରେ ସବୁ ସିଜ୍ ସବୁ କରିଛନ୍ତି।
ସେଇଟା ଆପଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେବେ ସାଲ୍ ଅବଟେନ୍ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ କେବେ ଆଣିବେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ
ବିଫୋର ଭ୍ୟାକେସନ
ଡେଟ୍ କହିବେ ନା ବିଫୋର ଭ୍ୟାକେସନ ମୁଁ କରେନି ଅର୍ଡର ଡେଟ୍ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କେବେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆଣିବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଯୋଉମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କର ପଇସା କିଛି ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି
ଏଇଟା ତା ଭାଇ ହିଁ କହୁଛି
ସେ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ତା କଥା ସେ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି
କିଛି ତା ଘରେ କିଛି ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ସବୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସାର୍ ଏଗେନ୍ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ତାର ଆନ୍ସର ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଘରେ ମୁଁ ପଚାରିଲି ଘରେ କଣ କଣ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ସିଜ ହେଇଛି ତାର ଯୋଉ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟଟା ସିଜ ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ତ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତିନିଟା
ସେଟା ଆପଣ ବୁଝିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେଟା ଫିଜିକାଲ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ କିଛି ନୁହଁ କେବେ ଆଣିବେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ଗୋଟେ ୱିକ୍
ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଅନ୍ 18
ନାଇଁ 21st 22nd
15 list on 15
22nd
failing which the court shall take consider regarding final since the petitioner has been taking repeated adjournments on one petition or the other no further adjournment shall be granted if there is any amount that will be not be released till the case is final सेटा so you must have understood जेतो सेट देखिले जाएगा सीडी रे अछि मु काई then why I am not telling them if according to you there is an amount then you will get bail there is a possibility suppose you have kept the amount it has been seized and it most likely it is not otherwise it could have been your submission the submission could not have been that there is no money if that amount has been seized that's okay that already the amount has been seized so I can be released on bail so 15 anont no it will be dismissed on 15
34 my lord, the offense is 390.
Like you also obtain instruction. The Learned AGS will also obtain instruction if any account of the petitioner has been seized, which is having and the deposits in those seized accounts.
As the affidavit could not be filed.
31 likhibe RN Pushti for the informant. You are for the informant or the intervener? I mean affect victim.
I am for the informant, my lord, victim.
In 32, as the affidavit could not be filed because the antecedent part is not with me.
Miss A. Das for the petitioner, Mr. D. Naik for the Devasis Naik AGA for the state. The Learned Counsel for the yes. What do you say? For the accommodation.
Antecedent part was not with me in the first half. I have note down the antecedents from the state record. I'll file
for the accommodation. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner seeks further accommodation to comply with the order dated 8/9/2023.
Let's say
to file affidavit on behalf of the petitioner indicating the past allegations of criminal activity, comma if any. As prayed for, when do you want? List on?
After vacation court then.
Second week.
After vacation court then. Second week of January.
Second week of January. 18/1/2024.
33.
The Learned upon par case diary achi. The Learned Counsel AGA submits that case diary is available. 33, Mr. Das. Mr. C.R. Das for the petitioner, Mr. Devasis Naik AGA for the state. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner seeks further accommodation to advance arguments as prayed for. List on second week, third week, January.
18th January.
18th सबुड़ा कोन रिलीज हे परिबो सेमते 24 January 2023. The Learned AGA submits that case diary is available. Yes, please. Next. Mr. B.B. Singh for the petitioner, Mr. Devasis Naik AGA for the state. Yes, Mr. Singh.
I have already filed affidavit in my law.
Affidavit dated
4/12.
Yes.
These are the two affidavits on sureties. Surety. There has to be an affidavit on criminal antecedents also. Antecedent has already filed on 18/9.
Basanti Naik.
18/9/23.
ACD 3टा देखोची लिस्ट रे देखंतु.
That 18/9 affidavit, my lord, I don't seem to have.
आपनकर रेकॉर्ड रे कोन देखोची केस डायरी रे से केतेटा अछि देखुनांती.
ତଳ କୋର୍ଟ
Mr. Singh, ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଗୋଟେ କପିଟା ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ so that at least he can while submitting he can look at that.
ତଳ କୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡରରେ ବି ରିଫ୍ଲେକ୍ଟ ଅଛି
ହେଇଥିବ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ ମନା କରୁନି ଆପଣ ଫେର ଗାଇଡ କରିବା ଆରମ୍ଭ କଲେ ମିଷ୍ଟର ସ୍ୱାଇଁଙ୍କ ଭଳିଆ ସି ଦେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 395 ଗୋଟେ 390 କେସ୍ ଡାଏରୀ କେବେ ଆସିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର Mr. ନାୟକ when did you receive the case diary
1811.
ତାହେଲେ ସେଟା ଥିବ କେସ୍ ଡାଏରୀ ଥିବ
It is there. It is there. But I'll just have a look at it and immediately verify. It matches.
The Lord counsel for the petitioner submits that petitioner is in custody since 8/7/2023. In the meanwhile, the final prosecution report has been submitted on 4/11/2023. Considering the fact that the petitioner, and considering the age of the petitioner being 19 years, he should be given a chance to go back to the community to lead a normal social life that would help him to rebuild his personal life. Instead of using a negative language, what you can use?
Reformation. Reform.
Reform is a negative because he's bad today. To give him a chance to go back to
Mainstream society.
To go back to the community to lead a normal social life. That would help him in his future life.
There is an extrajudicial confession. It appears as if there is a series of dacoities, not one,
Yes.
two. But two are there against his
I think
name.
during his juvenility, 18 achi case.
I mean, I've gone through that confession. They have admitted to, I mean, just waylaying everybody who has come in their path in the past 1 or so years, and they have committed those dacoities. That is one. And secondly, I have yet to take instruction on the surety.
ସେଟା ଆସିନି ତ
Seda asi.
ଆସିନି ସେଟା
ନା,
ସେ ଯୋଉଟା ଆପଣ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ କେବେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ
4/12
Chari bar.
ଯୋଉଦିନ କଲି ସେଇଦିନ
ଚାରି ବାର ଯଦି ତାହେଲେ unless because I can't I have to give a specific finding on that
4/12
ଆପଣ ବୁଝିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
Yeah.
since there is no instruction that it is presumed that it is correct can a court conclude that cannot be ତାପରେ you have to be patient it a ବଡ serious situation maybe Mr. Singh this will not help him he's safe
remanded in other cases my lord.
Understand sir
My name
to his good luck he has been remanded otherwise I don't know what would happen to him you are not there actually you are not there I was telling this thing this that his father has stated that he will start surety for the petitioner if he is released on bail ସେ ତ ବାପାଙ୍କୁ ମାନୁନାହାନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ କାହିଁ କରୁଥିଲେ you should have inquired you should have advised send ଜଣେ ସିନିୟର ଲୋକ ଯାହାକୁ ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ତାକୁ ଟିକେ ମାନୁଥିବ ଇଏ ପିଲା କଣ ବାପାଙ୍କୁ ମାନୁଥିବ 19 ବର୍ଷ ବୟସର ପିଲା ଯାହା ସେ କଲାଣି ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ମାଉସୀ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ତା ନିଜ ମାଉସୀ
ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ହେବେ ବୋଲି
ଦି ଜଣ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ଆଚ୍ଛା ସେଟା କୋଉଥିରେ ଅଛି ଲାଗ କେତେ
ଡି ସି ବୋଧେ ସି ଡି
ସୁବାସିନୀ ସାହୁ
ହଁ ୟେସ୍ ମ୍ୟାମ୍
The learned counsel also refers to the affidavit of the maternal aunt of the petitioner dated 4/12/2023 stating that he shall stand as a surety. Say motherly character may have some impact. If the petitioner is granted bail by the petitioner, the learned AGA seeks accommodation to verify the contents of those affidavits after local inquiry. Can you? I'll
try to my lord's
yes.
expediting. 20th.
List on
20th.
20th.
My lord.
So you get it by, have a target of 15th at least.
I'll try.
Yes, you ask them for 15 so that you
My-
get it.
Posting it to my lord's 18th.
20th.
20th.
Posting it to 20th.
My-
But don't mention in your letter to be
My
20th.
lords, I always do that.
Yes,
I
yes.
always give
You always
5 my
reduce by some days.
My lord.
That the petitioners council will not understand. But obviously, yes.
Item 35.
My lord, after vacation, kindly adjourn.
Your name, sir?
Saroj Kumar Mishra, SK Mishra.
So SK Mishra for the petitioner.
My lord, it called for instructions on this brief. My lords, may kindly have a look at the instruction. It may be adjourned because he's praying for time, but before that,
2011. ସେ ତାକୁ ଆପଣ ତାକୁ ପ୍ରିଭେଣ୍ଟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କଣ ସେଟା କିଛି ଲେଖିଲେନି ସେ ବୁଝି ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଉ
it's a practical difficulty.
ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିକାଲ
once it
ପସିବଲ
goes
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ
high-
କିଛି କଣ କରେ ଆଉ ତ ଥରେ ଚାଲିଗଲା ପରେ ଆଉ କିଛି କରିହବନି କୁଆଡେ ଯାଇଛି
In all the known platforms, we can tell them to take down that obscene
Yes.
material. They by law, they're mandated to respond within
Mandated
6
also.
hours. That they can do, but for
ସେଗୁଡାକ ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କୁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସାଇବର ସେଲରେ ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ this question has been again and again asked by the court so after it is caught so it should be destroyed that is most important after that I mean that can be a consideration sorry say instruction ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଡାକିନି order ଡାକିନି the Mr. Devashish Naik AGA for the state learned counsel for the petitioner seeks accommodation to advance arguments as paid for list on କେବେ ସାର୍ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି
18 January.
18 ର ୱିକ୍ ରେ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଡାକି କରିଦେବେ କେବେ ସବୁ ଯାକ ତ 18 ରେ ରଖି ହବନି ନା
20.
22/1/2024 to grant further opportunity to the petitioner. The learned counsel for the state learned AGA for the state referring to the order dated 2011-2023 submits that he has received instructions from the IAC Rengali PS Sambalpur by letter by DR number 4131 dated 3/12/2023. Yes.
On behalf of Mr. Khattai, my lord. My lord, on behalf of Mr. Khattai,
Again, your name, sir?
Prakash Kumar Samal.
Power nahi. Mr. PK Samal on behalf of PK Khattai. ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସମସ୍ତେ ପିକେ ଆସିବା ଦରକାର RR ଅଛନ୍ତି AS ଅଛନ୍ତି Mr. PK Samal on behalf of PK Khattai for the petitioner Mr. Devashish Naik AGA for the state कौन सर चाहते
Petitioner is to file the further affidavit with regard to criminal anticipation.
मैच करू नथियो बोधे प्रथम affidavit
He has filed previously, but more accident.
The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks accommodation to file affidavit on behalf of the petitioner in terms of his submissions as noted in the order dated 14/11/2023. By how much time it will seek to file affidavit?
2 weeks time.
As paid for affidavit be filed by C. ना January file करिए.
January.
तो लाकुट ट्रायल सरजियो से भी बड़े भलो. Affidavit filed by 4/1/2024 आज लिस्ट के बेगा आसीबो 3rd week of January.
First week of January.
Affidavit तो फाइल करे अपन 3rd week टाइम 1st week टाइम नेले मु केम तो लिस्ट करिवि. अब तो इंस्ट्रक्शन तो आनिया पड़िबो ना.
My lord, let it posted to 22, my lord. I will try.
Well, affidavit will be filed by 22nd. List on 16/1/2024. Copy of the affidavit shall be served on the learned AGA. Affidavit will be filed by 22/12/2023. Copy of the affidavit will be served on the learned AGA to enable him to obtain instruction. Then tapar lekhantu as prayed for by the learned counsel for the petitioner to give further opportunity. List on 16/1/2024. Yes, next. Mr. Rautray.
Item 37, my lord. The trial court has examined my lord.
Bharat Bhushan Rautray for the petitioner. Mr. Devashish Naik AGA for the state. Mr. Deepak Kumar Ponda for the informant. Yes, Mr. Rautray, what do you say?
Out of 29 witnesses, 22 witnesses have been examined, my lord. The case is lingering because of the IO is not appearing.
That's the only case where the IO is not appearing, or
No, because now she has gone.
that's the problem.
Yes, my lord. And the
So since you have come to High Court in 439, so he will appear quicker.
No.
So you have to know. You see, then your submission should be that though this is the only case for the IO to appear, he is not appearing.
No, because custody since 3/5/2021, my lord. More than 2 years in custody, the accused in custody, my lord.
164 statement achi.
My lord, this is 302 case.
Oh, 302.
336(3) and 302.
302, my lord. And also I have obtained the copy of the depositions, my lord.
Dismissal is the only order, sir. Dismissal is the only order.
No, my lord, trial court has, my lord, I have brought the copy of the, my lord, the
Acquittal ହେଇଯିବ
and deposition copy ମୁଁ ଆଣିଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା. Let me, I will file with the registry, my lord, it will be taken up next week.
କି ଆପଣ ଫେଭରରେ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ଦେଖିଦେବି.
So just I
So it will be ready for final.
Yes, my lord.
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ନା right now let me see that.
The Monday at least ରଖନ୍ତୁ, I will get it, my lord. ମୁଁ ସେ ଭଲସେ ଦେଖି ନାହିଁ, I have not seen that. Today morning ପାଇଲି ମୁଁ Monday ରଖୁନ କାଲିକି ରଖନ୍ତୁ.
You see, you are so confident that you will rely on the deposition.
Naturally, whatever
replay କରିଦେବେ ଆପଣ ଯେତେ ଘରେ replay କରି ଦେଖିବେ what you are saying.
Whatever the
You are
case,
so confident that after deposition you are pressing for bail, and when court wants to see that you are saying that
let me see it.
ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି କୋଉ PW କହିଛନ୍ତି.
ସେଟା ମୁଁ ଦେଖିନି, I have not seen that.
The counsel for the petitioner submits that he will go through the
Today morning I got
depositions as the trial has progressed substantially. And when the court asked to go through the said depositions, he submits that he has not himself gone through the depositions and may be granted time.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, when do you want?
Not any day, your lordship, please, my lord. I don't have
any day, no, aji, today.
ଆଜି ତ
ସେ ଲର୍ଡସିପ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ଆଜି ପାଇଁ
ଆଜି ତ ହବ ନାହିଁ
ତାହେଲେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିକି କହିଦେବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ ତ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ହେବି ତ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିକେ
ତାପରେ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ହେବେ ମୁଁ ଥରେ କଣ ଅର୍ଡର ଡାକିଲା ପରେ ଆଉ ଥରେ କଣ ଡିସମିସ୍ କରିଦେବି ନା କଣ
ଠିକ
ଷ୍ଟାର ୱିଟନେସ୍ କି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଥିରେ
ଗୋଟେ ମର୍ଣ୍ଣିଂ
ଏଥିରେ ଆଇ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି The copies of the depositions shall also be served on the learned counsel for the state to enable him to go through the same.
Case of 376 and 302.
ଆପଣ paragraph 4 ଟା ଡିମୋଲିଶ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖିବେ ଟିକେ Anyway, ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ No point in discussing it. (302) 376 4 ପକ୍ଷରେ you are I mean unusually confident. You are unusually confident.
But at least I should be given up to the have a
no
hearing on the deposition.
Sir, because you are confident I asked, then you backtracked.
Not a matter of backtracking.
So ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ତ order ସଇଲାଣି କଣ ଲେଖିଲେ How much time by during course of the day? Aji diyontu.
Yes. If I receive it tomorrow, today, tomorrow, it can be listed.
Or Friday, lordship, no problem.
List on 18?
Yes, sir.
The case diary or up to date case diary achi ta?
My lord.
I am ready, there is no question of going backward. I am ready, my lord.
No, backward jibata bhalo. Discretion is the better part of valor. ମୁଁ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ୱାର୍ଡଟା ସେଇଟା କହିଥିଲି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଲାଇନଟା ନୁହଁ କିନ୍ତୁ ଅର୍ଡର ସରିଲା ପରେ ମୁଁ କାହିଁ କହିଲି unusually confident in case of a 376 302 and 4 POCSO that you will be granted bail in 439 because you have stayed for 2
That is
years.
the lordship of the discretion, my lord. I cannot
no.
say will not be granted or not.
Never take that as a decision of the court. It's a right of the petitioner. Till then, till the time you think that is right of the petitioner, you will not be serious. You will not be examining the evidence. You will not be.
Yes,
you see,
naturally, yes.
you have received the deposition. You have not gone through that.
Morning today I got, you know. I'm
Exactly.
checking
Morning till now, you could have easily gone through that.
ତାଙ୍କୁ ଗୋଟେ copy ଦେଇ ପୁଣି ଆଜ୍ଞା ପୁଣି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେବି ମୁଁ ନିଜେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା ପଡିଛି ସେଇଟା ତ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ. You did not make an effort. ସେମିତି ଡିପୋଜିସନ ଆସିଲେ କେତେବେଳେ ଆଉ ଦିଟା ଆସୁଛି ତାପରେ 6ଟା ଆସୁଛି ଡେରି ହଉଛି that's another thing. ଆପଣ ଆଉ 4ଟା ହୁଏତ you may wait even for 10 more depositions.
No, the main
and that's a very correct approach. Yes.
Yes, obliged.
Mr. Ponda, depositions you have to is a copy of deposition shall be served on counsel for informant also.
My lord, on
That
behalf
is
of Mr.
trial,
Khattai,
post trial.
in this case also, complaint say
PK Jena, sir. Upon PK
Khattai,
Samal on behalf of PK Khattai.
my lord. The petitioner is to file a comprehensive affidavit in this case also.
Both the petitioners in 38.
I am in 9473 first case, my lord. 9573 of 2022.
9573 রে এই অর্ডারটা হবো that the Learned Counsel for the petitioner seeks accommodation to file affidavit on behalf of the petitioner in terms of the earlier orders indicating the past allegations of criminal activity, comma if any against the petitioner. কেবে ফাইল করিবে স্যার?
By 22nd, my lord.
The affidavit as prayed for, affidavit be filed by 22nd December 2023. Copy be served on the Learned Counsel for the state to enable him to obtain instruction. Hela. List on କେବେ ତା ଆପଣ ଡେଟ୍ କେବେ ଚାହୁଥିଲେ ଗୋଟେ କହୁଥିଲେ? କୋଉ ଡେଟ୍ ଆପଣ ସଜେଷ୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି?
22nd, my lord.
ଆରେ ଲିଷ୍ଟିଂ ଡେଟ୍ ଟା ମ 22nd ଆପଣ ତ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ମୁଁ ବୁଝିଲି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପ୍ରଥମେ ଜାନୁଆରୀ କହିଲେ ତାପରେ କହିଲେ 22 ସୁଦ୍ଧା ମୁଁ କରିବି ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍.
My lord, 16th January.
16 ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଅନ୍ 16/1/2024 ସବ୍ ଆଇଟମ ରେ Mr. Paul is there. The Paul was here. Same order. Yes. Petitioner none, Mr. S. Devasis Naik, AGA for the state. Rest will say. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner shall file affidavit. Further time granted to file affidavit on behalf of the petitioner. Then rest is same. Yes, next please.
39.
Mr. C. Chandan Samantrai for the petitioner. Mr. Devasis Naik, AGA for the state.
Report any adjournment.
The Learned Counsel for the petitioner seeks accommodation to obtain instruction and advance arguments. Further accommodation. As prayed for, list on 12/1/2024. The registry shall again request the Secretary DLSA Cuttack in terms of the earlier order dated 10/11/2023 to provide legal aid to the victim oblique informant if they are unable to engage any counsel on their own for their right of audience before this court in the present proceeding.
So what I
The date of the next the next contact claim. Sorry, date ta keve likhle? Correct. The next date of listing shall be intimated to the learned court in session of the matter so as to intimate through his office the informant oblique victim. Regarding the date, the learned AG shall also inform the concerned IAC to intimate the date to the informant and victim during the next date regarding their right of audience and their right of audience. Yes.
Okay.
Mr. S.K. Patnaik for the petitioner, Mr. Devasis, Mr. S.S. Kanungo AG for the state. Yes.
In this case, my lord, petitioner is custody since 6/8/2023. Offense under section 307.
Affidavit ta copy ta serve heiji.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm holding another big price. Is 9656. ठीक ଅଛି ତ?
Here also you are supposed to file the affidavit and serve the copy.
affidavit file କରିଛନ୍ତି କି? କେବେ କେବେ
ଅଛି
କେବେ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ? ଡେଟ୍ ସାର୍
ଅଛି
ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି? The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in terms of the earlier order dated 12/9/2023, reiterated on 10/10 and 17/11, he is filing affidavit on behalf of the petitioner indicating the past allegations of criminal activity, if any. The affidavit shall be taken on record, scanned copy shall be updated. Then Sapara, copy of the affidavit is served on the learned AGA in court today, who shall obtain instructions in the matter. छुट्टी पूर्व चार्ज ना माना केबे चाहुଛନ୍ତି?
injury simple
The learned AGA shall also obtain the health condition of the injured victim. List on 19th Mr. Kanungo.
ଏମିତି କୋଉ affidavit ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି format ରେ? ଗୋଟେ notary affidavit କରିଦେଲେ ଗୋଟେ stamp paper ରେ ତାକୁ ଗୋଟେ memo କରି furnish କରିଦେଲେ instead of filing affidavit before your lords.
Notary ରେ କାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି?
The format of affidavit is like this. On a stamp paper it is notarized and on
अरे सेटा नुह हाई कोर्ट रूल्स सेटा नुह सेटा आज्ञा
ସେଠୁ ପଠେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା
अरे सेटू हाई कोर्ट रे आपण हाई कोर्ट फॉर्मेट रे करिवे एफिडेविट टा हबो आपण स्टैम्प पेपर कोन करले घर भडा कर देले ना कोन ता ना आपण से जोडा फीस पे जोडा एग्रीमेंट सेटा करछंती की आपण पर फीस एग्रीमेंट गोटे कोन होउची आपण चैम्बर रे तो मिस्टर कानून को जा कहउथिले सेटी आपण एग्रीमेंट जाय सेटा एग्जीक्यूट न होला जाय बेल लिस्ट होबने अर्जन हे चलिबो आपण से पे adjournment specialist वर्तमान कर सेमती करंतु नहीं सर डोंट मेक ए प्रोसीडिंग ए बना आई मीन लाफेबल प्रोपोजिशन से एफिडेविट टा से हाई कोर्ट फॉर्मेट रे हबो सेठी से लोकल एडवोकेट बा नोटरी को पाखरे करी की एडवोकेट करी पठेबे कोन तो लर्नेड काउंसिल कोन सेटा काटो ऑर्डर पूराटा काटियो पड़ो the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has received an affidavit on behalf of the petitioner which is not in the terms of the High Court rules and may be accommodated further to file affidavit on behalf of the petitioner in terms of the rules of the High Court of Orissa. Let the affidavit be filed by
Monday.
By 18. Copy be served. List after vacation.
No, 11 से हम फाइल कर दियो 18 रे आसो
आज यार अरे आज 12 11th नो आपण यू हैव सेट पे मु कहली सो आई वाज वरीड फॉर दैट ओनली
ठीक है
बाय 15
यस मैम क्रेडिट कम
12 हेले आपण केबे फाइल करिवे टुडे इज आपण थर्ड कॉलम को जानतु थर्ड कॉलम इज द
आई विल फाइल 15th
बाय 15 12 20 23 कॉपी बी सर्व लिस्ट ऑन 21
मैम ओब्ले
The learned AGA shall obtain instructions regarding the health condition of the victim at present. Injured victim. Mr. Mahapatra? Yes, please.
Matters. Petition is in petitioners and custody matter 6/5/2023 and as per your lordship direction petitioner have filed the affidavit and petitioner have no criminal antecedent my lord. Subject to verification of the.
Yeah, I also concede, my lord. My CD reveals that he doesn't have.
As per police report, no further here.
No.
केते सब maximum punishment केते?
5 वर्ष 7 वर्ष.
बयस केते petitioner रो?
Petition number 1 my lord aged about 22 and petition number 2 aged about 30 years my lord.
तो बड़े मियां छोटे मियां combination है गला problem. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are in custody since
6/5/2023, my lord.
6/5/2023.
The
final prosecution report has been submitted on
7/10/2023, my lord.
7/10/2023.
17.
17/10.
My lords.
17/10/2023.
My lords.
Considering the period of incarceration and the fact that the FPR has been submitted, the petitioners be shown indulgence. For the fact that the petitioner being younger in their age, they should be given a chance to come back to the community to lead a normal social life. Para. The Lord Counsel for the petitioner also refers to the affidavit filed on behalf of both the petitioners to state that There is no past allegations against the petitioner regarding criminal activity. Petitioners kar diyo. So that plural legala. It is further submitted that the petitioners are local residents shall subject themselves to the jurisdiction of the learned court in session of the matter and shall also abide by the terms and conditions that would be imposed for grant of bail. Para. The learned AG referring to the materials contained in the case diary and the nature of allegations opposes the prayer for bail. Para. However, it is agreed at the bar that in the meanwhile, the final prosecution report has been submitted and the statements made in the affidavits filed on behalf of the petitioners is in sync with the police report that the petitioners have no past allegations of criminal activity against them. Para. Having heard the learned counsel for the petitioners, the learned AG for the state, and considering the material on record, this court is inclined to grant bail to the petitioner, subject to such stringent terms and conditions that would be imposed by the learned court in session of the matter. We shall also contain a condition that we shall also include a condition that in case of violation of any of the terms and conditions that would be imposed for grant of bail, in case of violation so and so shall lead to filing a petition for cancellation of bail by the informant oblique victim oblique law enforcement agency, disposed of accordingly.
Right.
Yes.
42. Let's item 42. I pray for an adjournment to file an affidavit regarding the details of the sureties, my lords.
Yes, outside the discussion.
My lords.
Your name?
My lord Saroj Maharana.
Your power here, sir?
And my lords there.
Mr. This is 42. Yes, S. Maharana for the petitioner, Mr. AGA for SS Karango AGA for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks accommodation to obtain instructions to advance arguments and file affidavit on behalf of the petitioners if so advised to seek indulgence from the court as far as prayer for bail is concerned. As prayed for, list on January 2nd or 3rd week?
Second week.
Second week, 17 na? केबे कल 17/1/2024 बड़ो से इंस्ट्रक्शन आसले लोकल एरिया रो
local police they regarding criminal antecedent better they must also their affidavit also should accompany about their criminal
आपनकर जोटा मगई थिले अगुर ऑर्डर अछि
आगे
सेटा आपनकर एठिका पुलिस एठिका टू
no setika police IIC Pushkar and IIC Gotan both have been approached by the local IO but the response is yet to be received.
The learned AGSL again sent reminder upon dei परिवे सेटा माने प्रॉब्लम कोन होची कि 7-8 मास पर अपेक्षा करछन
ना से कहउछन जे affidavit फाइल कर दैछन
सेठी नै बोली
आज्ञा I'll correct that.
The learned AGSL obtained instruction in response to the affidavits filed on behalf of the petitioner regarding किछि नै बोली लिखछंती that is no past allegations of criminal activity against him in his local area of residence. Para. It is further submitted by the learned AGA that he has sought for from the police of the local area of the residence of the petitioner through the police of the state regarding past allegations of criminal activity, if any. The instructions are yet still awaited.
No instruction so far he has not received.
The instructions are yet to be received, and the said instructions are yet to be received. Yes.
Obliged.
Item 43.
Mr. Santosh Kumar Mahanti for the petitioner. Mr. SS Kanungo AGA for the state. Mr. K. Kamal Lochan Das for the informant oblique victim. The learned counsel, Mr. KKL Das, being present at the virtual court, Odisha High Court at Berhampur, Ganjam at Berhampur. Virtual court, Odisha High Court, Ganjam at Berhampur addresses arguments. Yes, Mr. Mahanti.
The petitioner is aged about 18 years and the victim is aged about 15 years. Let's say the victim and the petitioner introduce each other in the first time.
Last order tam dekhuchi. There was a statement kon thila ote. Mr. Kanungo statement is there, 164?
164 statement I have.
Yes.
Probably the notice was to be served on the informant.
So it is sufficient. He has appeared.
Again.
Mr. Das, any instructions? You have interacted with the instrument?
My lord, the victim objects for the bail, my lord.
Okay. The listener, statement. What is no, have they stated about anything regarding the threat perception or something?
Yes, your yes, my lord.
देखिए जानतु आपण वेरीफाई करंतु only the learned counsel the learned counsel for the petitioner they do learned counsel for the petitioner refers to the age of the victim, age of the petitioner to submit that he may be shown indulgence as far as prayer for bail is concerned. The learned counsel for the informant opposes the prayer for bail. The court has the occasion to go through the case diary, particularly the statement of the victim recorded under section 164 of the CRPC. Since it is stated by the learned counsel for the petitioner, there is perception of threat to the victim oblique informant and their family. The learned AG shall obtain instructions from the concerned police authority after local verification regarding threat perception to the victim oblique informant and their family, comma, if any. Stuff. How much time, Mr. Kanungo?
My lord, this is to be collected from Hinjili. So at least after a week, my lord.
Then it has to go beyond vacation.
No, vacation program is 21
କଣ ଲାଭ କଣ ଆପଣ ତ ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ଭାବୁଥିଲି ଆପଣ ସ୍ମାର୍ଟ ଲୋକ ବୋଲି ସେ ପରେ ଆପଣ କହିଲେଣି ଯେ ଅବଜେକ୍ଟ କରୁଛି ବୋଲି
ନା ସେ ତ ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ
ଛାନିଆ କାଇଁ ହଉଛନ୍ତି
one thing more, Lord.
Yes, please.
If there is any threat perception from the side of the petitioner or any family member of the petitioner, Lordship may call for any report with regard to the same. If any case has been registered, as on date. As on date. Subsequently, they can develop the issue, Lordship. For that reason, prefer as on date, Lordship.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ବି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଛି କଣ ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଛି if any ଲେଖା ହେଲା କଣ ସେଟା କଣ ମିଳିବ ସେଟା ଆପଣ ଜାଣନ୍ତୁନି that gets complicated. It has a disadvantage also. ସେଇଟାରେ ଆପଣ ପସନ୍ତୁନି. The instruction be obtained by C. Today is 12.
22, 12, 23.
ନାଇଁ ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ 20 ସୁଦ୍ଧା ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଅନ୍ 21.
ହଁ
It be obtained by 20, 12, 23 ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଅନ୍ 21, 12, 23.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Mr. Das 21, 12, 23. Yes. But you have any idea regarding status of trial? Regarding status of the trial in this case, you have any idea? Sorry?
Comments yet.
Comments in. Yes, 44.
44 my lord on behalf of SP Das my lord after vacation my lord.
You are Mr. S.K. Das.
No, mono Manas Ranjan Pradhan my lord.
Mr. M.R. Pradhan on behalf of S.P. Das for the petitioner, Mr. S.S. Kanungo AGA for the state. Adjournment is sought for on behalf of the learned counsel for the petitioner to advance arguments and file affidavit on behalf of the petitioner regarding past allegations of criminal activity, if any. As prayed for list after vacation coach.
Yes, ma'am.
List on 18/1/2024 to grant further opportunity to the petitioner. The copy of the let the affidavit be filed by within 2 weeks.
Yes,
Keep the file karibe.
Within 2 weeks my lord.
Affidavit be filed within 2 weeks. Copy be served on the learned counsel for the state to enable him to obtain instruction. Yes, next please.
45.
Paper after vacation.
Ms. Bhaktilata Bola on behalf of Manoranjan Padhi for the petitioner. Mr. S.S. Kanungo AGA for the state. The learned counsel adjournment is sought for. Adjournment is sought for on behalf of the learned counsel for the petitioner to advance arguments as prayed for. List on 18/1/2024.
46.
My lord, on behalf of Ashok Kumar Parida,
Your name, sir?
Brahmajyoti Tripathi.
BN or BJ?
BJ.
BN Tripathi जो से आओ So BJ Tripathi आपन G है BJ BN एमती होगा नहीं ठीक है Mr. On behalf of AK Parida for the petitioner, Mr. S.S. Kanungo AGA for the state, learned counsel for the petitioner. ଆପଣ ମିଷ୍ଟର ଦେଖିଲେନି ଭାରତ ଭୂଷଣ ପରିଡ଼ା ରାଉତରାୟ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେ କଣ ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଜନ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖିଲେ 302 ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାଙ୍କର ଆର୍ଜନ କରି ପକେଇଲେଣି It's in a lighter vein, Mr. Rautray. To disrupt your hearty gossip with your learned friend. 302 ଥିଲେ ବି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ କରୁଥିଲେ ଆଜି ଆପଣ କଣ ଆର୍ଜନ କରୁଛନ୍ତି 376 2N. Yes. Further accommodation to advance arguments as prayed for list on 24 तारीख ना केबे चाहूचनी बेल पिटिशन टा जल्दी लिस्ट हवा कथा आपण एफिडेविट पे मौजूद 3 मास 3 सप्ताह
January
ठीक है 24/1/2024 to grant further opportunity to the petitioner. Case diary अच्छी Mr. Kanungo?
Yes, ma'am.
The learned AGA submits that the case diary is available, including the statement of the victim recorded under section 164 of CRPC. Yes.
47.
My lord, I please your lordship.
You are Mr. Sahoo?
Yes, my lord.
But here you are on behalf of Tukuna Misra. I'm sorry, 47. I was at 48. Mr. Dibyajyoti Sahoo for the petitioner, Mr. S.S. Kanungo AGA for the state.
Yeah.
ଆସିଲା କି 164 statement of medicalization
164 statement ଅଛି ଏ ଟପ ଭିତରେ ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ ଇଏରେ WhatsApp ରେ ଆସିଛି ଆସିଛି ତ yes 164 statement आहे
medicalization report
medical report also
yes what do you want yes Mr. Sahoo
In 164 statement, she has stated that she had love relationship with the present petitioner since class 6, my lord.
The petitioner boys are kete?
Petitioner age is 25 and girl age is 17 years.
But So they are in same school or कौन बुझी पाने अपन कौन अटा कहते अपन
No, no. In 164 girl victim.
class 6 रे
No, no. Since class 6, they have.
For short adjournment.
Mr. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks accommodation to advance arguments after vacation. आज prayed for list on second week, first week.
First week.
12/1/2024 to grant further opportunity to the petitioner. 10 कर दियो तो 10/1. The learned AGA submits that case diary is available. Case diary is available. Yes. Yes, please. Mr. Arun Kumar Mahakur for the petitioner. Mr. S.S. Kango AGA for the state. And Mr. A. Pujari. Sir, आपको नाट आउट रे कहले कंप्यूटर कॉम्प्लिकेटेड और अरविंदाक्ष पुजारी अरविंदाक्ष मिस्टर अरविंदाक्ष पुजारी से आ जने आपनकर सिनोनिम भी आछंती से भी लीगल एड काउंसिल हिज कमल लोचन so the same meaning his K Kamal Lochan so Arabindakya Pujari for the informant oblique victim. Yes, Mr. Mahakur, you relied on certain statements of the PWs, the depositions of the PWs.
Yes, sir. No.
Yes.
Of the victim.
PW कितने?
PW 3.
3.
तो ऑर्डर है कि ये
डिपोजिशन कॉपी दवा କଥା
हाँ वेलफेयर ऑफ द विक्टिम मोड ऑर्डर थिला आछि आपनकर
नहीं
गेट इट एटा 28/11 रहलानी से डिपोजिशन देखला परे द ओनली थिंग दैट वाज कंसर्न फॉर द कोर्ट दैट वेलफेयर ऑफ द विक्टिम
Your Honor, the petition is in custody since 6.5 months.
It was stated that deposition copy was given on mail.
Yes, sir. On 4th December also I have on mail I have given it also.
On 4th December, no, that has not come on record, my record.
Earlier it was adjourned on 28/11 because it was hard on that day.
My lord, may kindly direct me further to comply that.
ଆପଣ ଏବେ ଦେଖିପାରିବେ କି ସେପଟୁ ବୁଲେଇ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
4/11 ହୋଇଛି डिपोजिशन कॉपी ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଏଟା ପଡି ପଡି ଯୋଉ ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କାଇଁ ଉଠୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଫିଜିକାଲ ଲୋକ ସେଟା ଭର୍ଚୁଆଲ ଜିନିଷ ସ୍କ୍ରିନ୍ ଟା ସେପଟୁ ସାରଙ୍କ ଆଡକୁ ବୁଲେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କାନୁନଗୋ ସାରଙ୍କ ଆଡକୁ ମାନେ ଏପଟକୁ ହେଲେ ବି ହବ
मुझे 4 बार ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି
यस मिस्टर कानगो आपण एपटू पळे आसନ୍ତୁ
हां आज्ञा
PW 3 तो
देखंतु पुरो माय एज इज 16 PW 3 टा टिए अक्षर भी लिखाई छी यस यस it will be going down.
Oh, sorry, as a my lord is controlling.
Yes.
The alleged incident. Yes, my lord, there are.
Supported the prosecution story.
Paragraph 2 bottom line is
That's sufficient.
But you mark the first part.
yes.
That matches with 164 statement also.
Yes.
And para 2, the first part, then you just see what para cross examination dekhun.
Yes.
4.
Yes.
So she admits the relationship.
Relationship is admitted.
Admitted, and she did not inform anyone in her family.
Family at the threshold.
She left on her own actually.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Aurobindo Pujari. What instruction have you gone through the PW3 statement? Well, Galathar, I had requested you.
Yes, Milo.
Yes. So regarding threat perception, apanko instruction kon achi?
As he is a juvenile and his consent is no consent.
ନାଇଁ ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ କନସେଣ୍ଟ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ନଟ୍ ଆପଣ ସେଇଟା ଯଦି ସେଠି ଥିବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପିପି ଥିବେ ତାହେଲେ ସେଠି ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ 439 ରେ ମୁଁ କନସେଣ୍ଟ ମୋର ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ନଟ୍ ଗୋଇଂ ଇନଟୁ ଦୋଜ ଡିଟେଲ୍ସ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଲୁକିଂ ଆଟ୍ ଦ circumstances of the crime. Circumstances because now Mr. Pujari, the prosecution rate, the conviction rate in POCSO is reduced to now 2%. In some of the states, it will take next 10 years to complete the cases. Statutory mandate is 1 year. So this is the difficulty in criminalizing certain, I mean, you see, there is earlier law, still there is pendency, but now the 1 year is effectively, it can only be completed by 10 years in certain states. Our situation nahi, our be alarming situation. We cannot complete in 1 year. No, सेटा आपन को थ्रेट परसेप्शन पचरे अन्य कारण अछि एथिरे अक्यूज्ड बयस केते मिस्टर महाकुड
Accused presently your honor is 19
years.
It's telltale, Mr. Pujari.
So the intimacy might have developed, your honor, as per the 164 statement also, the intimacy might have developed.
164 statement and this it is in sync in the deposition.
Yes, sir.
And since Mr. Standing Counsel says that he supported the prosecution story at paragraph 2, you just find out that what against my wishes are forcibly.
As Miller, her consent.
Mr. Aurobindo, I am not discussing. It is an academic discussion. This is the best part of this profession that you learn every day.
As Miller, her consent is not no consent.
अरे आपण सेटा आर्ग्यू करंतुनी आज्ञा सेटा मु डे इन डे आउट समस्त पचारुची सेटा आज पचारन जे सेटा दैट्स नॉट द सेम कंसेंट से देइची बोली कोठी लेखा भी हैनी सेटा दरकार नाही whether it is a consensual act or not consensual, that's not a, you are making a wrong submission, Mr. Pujari. The court is not, the consent is not an essential ingredient or otherwise. Lack of consent is not required. But attending circumstances dekha jauchi. In fact, to that extent, she has not stated. She sat voluntarily on the bike, she went voluntarily, and there also she stayed voluntarily. Though not in so many words, it has, and she has nowhere said there was any force, coercion, even promise to marriage.
What?
Usually, promise to marriage is a statement made by the victim.
But Miller,
But also,
in-law family are not allowing.
What?
Our in-law family are not allowing to stay their house. That is clearly in depositions. And 161 also. Sorry, 164 also.
से आपण से जो आपण सेटा 2811 ऑर्डर आपण इंस्ट्रक्शन आणंतु नले एनीवे आई विल बी इंपोजिंग stringent conditions. I am allowing this. बहुत थोड़ा लिस्ट हेलानी. There's no point in detaining a 19-year-old boy. कौन लिखले? Appearance हेगला Mr. Pujari addresses arguments लिखले. The learned counsel for the informant, the learned counsel for the petitioner, and the learned counsel for the informant being present at the virtual court, Odisha, High Court, at Balangir address arguments The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in custody since
Custody since 27/5/23.
27/5/2023. In the meanwhile, the final prosecution report has been submitted on
23/7/23.
23/7/2023. The trial has progressed substantially. As many as 8 prosecution witnesses have been examined, including the victim and the informant.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, sir.
Victim as PW3, informant as
Informant as
so and so.
PW1.
And the petitioner should be shown, petitioner may be shown indulgence as far as prayer for bail is concerned. Considering the fact that the petitioner is aged about 19 years, he should be given a chance to come back, go back to the community to lead a normal social life. The learned counsel for the learned AG referring to the materials contained in the case diary, as well as the nature of allegations opposes the prayer for bail. The learned counsel appearing for the informant referring to the 164 statement and the statement of the victim vehemently opposes the prayer for bail. Referring to deposition of the victim as PW3. Para. However, it is not disputed at the bar that in the meanwhile, the trial has progressed substantially, and several witness and as many as 8 witnesses have been examined, including the victim herself and the informant. Para. The learned counsel for the learned AG for the state submits that in terms of the order dated 28/11/2023, he has sought for instructions from the concerned police. However, he is yet to any further instruction. Para. The learned counsel appearing for the informant oblique victim submits that there is এটা কোন মানে আপনাদের মানে অস্ট্রাসাইজ করছন্তি না ধমকাউছন্তি না কোন কହୁଛନ୍ତି অস্ট্রাসাইজেশন মানে বাসন্দ করছন্তি না ধমকাউছন্তি না কম্ୟୁନିটিର প্রেসার রହୁଛି না কোন କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମିଷ୍ଟର ପୂଜାରୀ
Sir, say 8 kilometer गोटे lonely place को story ପାଇଁ ତାର college story ପାଇଁ ଯାଉଛି in between
ଡର ଲାଗୁଛି ବୋଲି ସେଟା ଡର ଲାଗୁଛି ବୋଲି ଯେହେତୁ ସେ ଯାଉଛି ଦୂରକୁ ସେଟା threat perception ନୁହଁ fear and apprehension. Fear and apprehension is different. Threat perception is different. Threat is due to an overt act of somebody. Threat is psychological. Or I'm sorry, apprehension and is psychological, and it's natural. That may be there. Something has happened, so you'll be scared of everything. Para. Submits that the victim being studying at a distance place about of 8 kilometers for her college studies is apprehensive. Jaldi hi jauchi kahi debe. Having heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, the learned AG for the state, the learned counsel for the informant oblique victim, the court is inclined to grant bail to the petitioner subject to such stringent terms and conditions that would be imposed by the learned court in season of the matter. We shall also include a condition that any violation of oblique deviation from any of the terms and conditions that would be imposed shall lead to filing of petition for cancellation of bail by the law enforcement agency oblique victim oblique informant. The petition, the BLAPL starts disposed of. Para. Okay. The learned AG is requested to obtain a report from the concerned SDPO regarding welfare of the victim, and also instruct the concerned police to keep a vigil as far as safety of the petitioner and her family are concerned. List on the report केबे आनी जास परियो ये जो अगुरु तो ही थिला
इटा अगा अगलपुर
নহলে ଆପଣ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ମାଗନ୍ତୁନି। The learned,
But I will intimate it.
yes, the learned AG shall instruct the concerned police to keep a vigil on the situation and look after the welfare of the victim as well as giving adequate protection in case of any threat. In case of any, if there is any threat perception, disposed of accordingly.
Disposable.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Pujari.
Beg pardon, Daishita Passover.
I know. Yes, it will be called. I'm conscious of the time because after some time I may not call the list. Bail of kita rahi lagi. Dita pare now. Bail achi. Mohil bail sorry level. Yes. Yes, next. No, bail soru. Bail ta saran.
Item 50.
May I please, Lord?
Mr. Manoj Naik for the petitioner. Mr. S.S. Kanungo AGA for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner being present at the virtual court, High Court of Orissa, Khurda at Bhubaneswar, addresses arguments. Yes, Mr. Naik.
May I please, Lord? I was already the father of the petitioner submitted the affidavit in respect of the previous antecedents of the present petitioner. And also directed the government to take instruction in respect of the pending cases. The status of the pending cases. There are.
ये आपनकर juvenile 13 से आरंभ करले 23 तक he is safe inside, sir. He is very safe. But I mean, I don't know. It may not be that he is let loose on the society, but for himself, he has become a menace. ଆପଣ ଦି ଜଣ ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି ମେମ୍ବରଙ୍କର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ who will stand as security.
ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଡଫାଦର ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଇଏ ଫାଦର
ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଡଫାଦର 80 ବର୍ଷ ଜଣେ ଆଣିକି ଦେଇଥିଲେ, ମୁଁ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିଦେଲି ସେଇ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡରେ। ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଗୋଟେ 80 ବର୍ଷ ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ଦେବେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ସେ କଣ ତାଙ୍କର ସେ ତ ନିଜେ ମନେ ରହିବନି କେତେଟା କଣ କାମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି। ମାନେ you must understand that. ଆପଣ ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଡଫାଦରଙ୍କ ବୟସ କେତେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ବୟସ 70 ହବ, ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ ଟିଚର 75 ଖଣ୍ଡେ ହବ।
ଆଉ କିଏ ସେ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ନାହିଁ
ନା ମୁଁ ଦେଇନଥିଲି, ମୁଁ ଯଦି କହିବି
ହଁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ସେଟା ଟିକେ ଦୟାକରି ଜଲ୍ଦି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏବଂ ତା କପିଟା ସର୍ଭ କରନ୍ତୁ so that they can obtain instruction.
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଦେଲେ ପୁରା ଆଜ୍ଞା ସୁଶାନ୍ତ ମହାପାତ୍ର ଦେଲେ।
ସେ ଦେଲେ 22ଟା କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ।
22ଟାରେ।
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କଣଟା ଦେବି ଭାଇର?
2013 ରୁ ଆରମ୍ଭ କରିଛନ୍ତି। ହଁ ଆପଣ ତାର କେତେ ବେଲ୍ ଅପୋଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଭାବନ୍ତୁ 13 ମସିହା। ଆପଣ କହିବେ ଯେ ଆପଣ ବି ଅପୋଜ କରୁଥିଲେ।
ଇନଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ମୋ ରେକର୍ଡରେ 21ଟା ଦେଖୁଥିଲୁ।
ଠିକ ଅଛି।
Sir, I will submit to what extent I will submit the affidavit of the grandfather.
नहीं सर ଆପଣ କିଛି କରିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ so that bail can be rejected. But ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଗୋଟେ if you are trying, you should be ready to work extra little bit extra to seek indulgence. ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର ଅଛି that being released on bail he shall indulge in similar activity. ସେଟା ଦେଖେଇବେ କାହିଁକି ଥିଲା ଗୋଟେ କୋର୍ଟ କଣ୍ଡିସନ ରଖିଥିଲେ so that is how I am continuing in the activity. ଅବସ୍ଥା ଶୋଚନୀୟ ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଅବସ୍ଥା ଶୋଚନୀୟ।
all over the different places of state.
ସେଟା ତ ଆକ୍ରସ ମୋଟୁରୁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ମାନେ farthest place
ମୋଟୁରୁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି କଟକରେ ସାରିଛନ୍ତି।
ନର୍ଥ ଇଷ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ, ନର୍ଥ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ନା କଣ?
ପୁରୀ
ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳ ତାଲଚେର ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି,
ଅନୁଗୁଳ ତାଲଚେର କଟକ
ୱେଷ୍ଟ ଆଡୁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି
ସବୁ।
ଆପଣ so you have to think that while filing the petition you instruct the whoever is looking after you get affidavit of two sureties that immediately of family members. Recording. I'm not recording. I'll record in my own way.
I will file. Two sureties.
Appearance like the learned counsel for the petitioner seeks accommodation to obtain instructions from the petitioner and file affidavit on behalf of the petitioner to seek indulgence of the court as far as prayer for bail is concerned. As prayed for, but keep affidavit kori paribe.
This of the
affidavit be filed by 22 na 21.
21 kar de 21.
21 12 20 copy be served on the learned counsel for the state to obtain instructions. List on ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଜଲ୍ଦି କରିବେ he can take instruction so that it can be taken up before vacation.
Right.
Can you do that
I will do that.
by 15?
15 the instruction the they are behind the Satyavadi Sakyopal. So after the 16 the Sandhyavari.
16 is a working day, of course.
File kar dibo 18
Have it by 16, copy be served. List on 21. देखो
I
जो
oblige.
but you have to pursue it also with your learned friend, the learned AG, because how he will know you are filing affidavit?
No, I will submit the copy.
ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କୁ କହିବେ, ହଁ।
Oblige.
51.
Yes.
Petition is in custody since.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏ ଯୋଉ ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ର ସିଂ ବିଶାଲ କୁମାର ଏମାନେ କଣ ବେଲ୍ ହେଲା ପରେ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କଲେ କି?
ନାଇଁ
ଆଗରୁ ଥିଲେ କଷ୍ଟଡିରେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଫାଇଲ କରିନଥିଲେ।
ଫାଇଲ କରି ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ହେଇନଥିଲା 26/7/2023 Vijendra Kumar Virendra Kumar Vijendra is already released on bail annexure 4 page 8 Virendra no criminal antecedent
Lordship,
ସେ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କ୍ୟାଲେଣ୍ଡର ଟା ମିଳିଲା
30th/11 Lordship had directed to file affidavit that has not been complied with by the petition.
ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି affidavit ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
flag R
No, that copy has not been shot.
yes copy shot
That is not.
ଏଇଗୁଡା କଣ ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଲେ ଆପଣ ତ ସେଇଟା ପାରା 3 କିଛି ଦରକାର ନଥିଲା but you are getting it complicated
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଲେଖି ଦେଇଛି ଖାଲି ଅଲଗା ମାନେ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ବେଲ୍
you should have withdrawn that affidavit ସେଟା ଆପଣ ସବମିଶନ କରିଥାନ୍ତେ ସେଗୁଡାକ ସେ କଣ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟିଗେସନ କରିବେ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟିଏ ଲାଇନ ଲେଖିଥାନ୍ତେ ଯେ there is no criminal antecedent
ଲେଖିଛି କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଆଣ୍ଟିସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ଲେଖିଛି ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ 2 ରେ
ସରିଲା that's it
ନା ଆଉ ଲେଖିଛି
ହଠାତ୍ ଦେଖିଲେ ଆପଣ ତା ପରେ
କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ସିଚୁଏଟେଡ ପର୍ସନ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ଲେଖିଛି ତା
that was not that is
ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ
that is the bail order is itself is sufficient
ମୁଁ ବେଲ୍ ଆନେକ୍ସ କରିଛି ଅର୍ଡର ଗୁଡାକ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଲେଖି
ସେ କରେକ୍ଟେଡ ଆପେଲ ରେକର୍ଡଟା ଦେଖେଇଲେ ଅଛି ଆ ଧିରେ
who ordered your lordship is passed one for
ମୁଁ ସେଟା ଦେଖୁନି ସେ ଗୋଟେ କ୍ୟାଲେଣ୍ଡର ଥିଲା କ୍ୟାଲେଣ୍ଡର ଅଫ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଥିଲା
କହିଥିଲେ ଆପଣ ସବମିଟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ରେକର୍ଡ ଥିଲା ଅଲଗା ରେକର୍ଡ ଗୁଡା ଥିବ
ସେଟା କଣ ଚିରି ଦେଲେ ନା କଣ ଫିଜିକାଲ ରେକର୍ଡଟା ଦେଲେ ହଉଛି BLAPL 8673 ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ 8490 scanning ଆପଣ ନା କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ତ ଭାଇ ରିସିପ୍ଟଟା ଦେଖିଲେ ଠିକ ହେବ କେତେ ତାରିଖ ଦେଖିଲେ ଦେଇଛ 5/12 5th of December
ଆଙ୍କର କିଏ କଣ ଆଙ୍କ ନାଁଟା କଣ ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ର
ଅଫିସ କାହିଁ କରୁନି ଅଫିସ କାହିଁ କରୁନି ମୁଁ କରୁନି
So what he's saying that actually Vijendra was the has an antecedent.
Yes.
He has filed that affidavit.
No, my lord.
Virendra no.
No, Virendra no. ये जो Vishal specific instruction we have received. My lord, he is. My lord, I am reading the.
No, it is Virendra's case. Vishal is the.
Vishal Kumar.
No, ମୁଁ Vijendra take up କରୁଛି. Virendra take up ହଉଛି. Virendra ଏବେ take up ହଉଛି.
नहीं नहीं
अलगा अलगा अच्छे
वीरेंद्र yes my lord
वीरेंद्र रो नहीं विजेंद्र रो अच्छी so that is the confusion
Vijendra and Vishal both.
नहीं नहीं वीरेंद्र my lord specific role is my lord 409 attracts against वीरेंद्र because others were considered 409 is having life conviction punishment
409 रे कौन ingredient satisfy ହେଲା
ये जो my lord ये misappropriation जो
सेटा लगै छन जे सेटा लगै छन काई कहले
ये होची ये
ताकू 409 टा लगा है केवल आपको हेल्प करिया पे
नहीं नहीं my lord ये
आपण 409 पढंतु
lordship
I don't know why this mistake is committed again and again
my lord
409 रो कोन ingredient satisfy होची इतरे
servant टा मतलब lordship kindly
कौन servant कौन है
he is
से आपनकर होची employee at the press
my lord
हां who is the employee at the press yes Kolkata printing press हां
my lord
comments टा देखो
मतलब
comments
my lord my lord
कैलाश कुमार सनवटिया अच्छी तथरे
yes yes my lord
देखले कैलाश कुमार सनवटिया जो डिसीजन ने कौन कहला
2037
हां
SEC
हां 37 SEC 399
yes second is coming my lord breach of trust
fast essential ingredient fast कौन
entrustment of property
entrustment आपण ताको से he was interested with that property कोड देखेले आपण
entrustment
though it is academic discussion you must understand
my lord
so entrustment हवा केते बेले ना he was custodian of that question paper आपण एथे कोन कहले he is employee of that press
employee of that place
so employee हबा एवं entrustment are two completely different thing
no my lord that is subject matter
yes so that is how but so the prima facie the if you hide the pitch this is the difference आपण जदी गोटे सिंपल सीबीओटी लगै थांते ताले इंग्रेडिएंट दरकार नै इंटरेस्टमेंट इट दरकार नै
सेटा तो
407 देखंतु 407 जस्ट ऊपर अछि देखंतु we are being interested with property as a carrier workinger warehouse keeper so city देखिबा easier माने दरवान हेले भी हिजो 407
अच्छा
so सब आपनकर सबुथरे 409 लागि जे 407 कोथरे भी लगे ना सबुथरे 409 लगे दै छै
but here he is the one both of them are the main source of the leakage of
जे आपण इन्वेस्टिगेशन ना कोन रहिला करिया पे
no मतलब
what is there what is left as far as so big because then the next question is very important Mr. Mahapatra if he is the employee of that particular press then what more is to be discovered by investigation he is not a courier suppose आपण ताको से नै कि खा को बांटू थिला माने subsequent beneficiary you have visited the press
yes.
collected the material no you have not you are yet to visit the press
investigation emerge main source first source
so they have so if they are yet to investigate that
Yes.
Then what charge sheet they have filed?
Preliminary charge sheet has been filed. Because
Preliminary charge sheet, what they have filed?
they have collected, my
Have
lord.
they not gone to the press?
Yes, they have gone, they have, my lord.
Yes, they have collected the material.
Yes.
Then what is left there in the press? That is the question.
Oh, my lord, with regard to further investigation.
Exactly.
what is
Upon
more
the open
required?
rakchanti.
Yes, yes, lordship's
So
query is
the
correct.
problem is that
Yes, yes, lordship's query is correct, my lord.
like,
What-
maybe wrong, sir.
No, that has been collected, whatever collected.
Upon,
that is-
you see, in some cases, uncertainty rahuchi.
Yes.
We are yet to discover. But your case is that he is an employee of the press. 409 is there because he is an employee.
Yes.
409 first has the entrustment of the entrustment of this question paper. So what is the document you show? We must have collected by now. And if you have kept the investigation open to collect that, then you must understand in which direction you are going.
No question.
And this is not a digital. Actually, this kind of digital जो आपनकर cyber crime रे argument करा जाउची that there is lot yet to be discovered since it is complicated. But this is a case of physical leak of the question paper. It was leaked, carried ahead by somebody by giving money. Giving money.
Vishal Kumar, my lord, the second petitioner, Vishal Kumar led to discovery, my lord, under section 27 of the leading to discovery, question papers were recovered at his instance from the bottom of a Almira.
Are Mr. Mahapatra, can I convict Vishal Kumar now? I am not saying the same argument you are posing. It's a matter of trial. So what more is left to discover in as far as this Bijendra is concerned? Bijendra, even Vishal Kumar, ta apna कहले apna paisa लेनी. तापरे कौन रहला? Now take Vishal Kumar also. और रहला कौन ताले?
Vishal Kumar, criminal antecedent was.
Why you want custody of the petitioner?
Custodial interrogation.
What is left?
No, presently, my lord, may not be necessary. Only with regard to the other accused persons, those who have not been, my lord, the students, those who have already in contact and they have not yet been come to picture, they have not been examined. That is the reason, my lord, because after they know, they are the source and they know.
Students they have received or circulated?
Circulated.
Students have also circulated?
Yes. No, students not circulated. This Vishal Kumar circulated. This is the case. My lord, lordship, kindly see the report.
When you are saying about students,
yes,
you do not know Vishal Kumar gave to which students?
Yes. That requires, my lord, investigation. And also
so for to know the names, how much custody you require? कितने दिन रहलानी Vishal Kumar?
26/7.
CB 26/7. I was under the impression, maybe wrong somehow, because last time you also addressed that these people were not arrested. So somehow, so that was in, since I must, I can think, I'm just telling what was in my mind.
Since both the cases were left out.
So I thought that they were not arrested, but today he's saying that they were also arrested. But the BL appeal was not filed.
Vijendra Kumar has two cases. Vijendra Kumar has two cases in similar nature. He has been on bail. Last time, wrongly they have said that it is Virendra Kumar.
There is a confusion. I understood how Vijendra was granted upon the affidavit delay.
Yes.
You should not have filed that. There is no point in giving that affidavit.
No.
Because there is a confusion in the name.
There was confusion. Last occasion, they have stated that Virendra has two cases.
Vijendra's bail should have been objected. But anyway, those stringent conditions are there for Vijendra.
Yes.
It's not that he will escape the year.
No, all three. Vijendra, MD Kamiruddin, and also Rajkumar Singh. 4, 5, 6.
Since Vishal Kumar is concerned, my lord, he is having similar type of cases.
Vijendra Kumar dita achhe ga apun DJ lecture thi apun.
No,
Vijendra Kumar dita achhe.
Se kouchanti Mr. Mahapatra, he is saying Vijendra Kumar having two antecedents.
No, not of same nature.
Same nature.
Same.
Same nature.
Madhya Pradesh actually Virendra nuha.
I have annexed that. You have not.
Madhya Pradesh
Vishal Kumar.
No.
अरे कौन आपण सेतेबेले चलेचंदी विशाल कुमार कथा पढ़िनी. He is saying about Vijendra, and you are also you could have objected to the bail of Vijendra by saying that he has two antecedents. But most likely there is a confusion in the name, so it was not cited. And when there are 28-30 persons with similar name, there is a possibility.
Yes.
It body echo Maybe he's taking advantage of that, but that is not obviously he will take advantage of that.
Vijendra case also, that affidavit was not served on us because on the floor of argument, my lordship, because
Nobody was directed to file an affidavit.
Vijendra, who has been released.
No one was directed to file affidavit.
No one.
They have not filed any affidavit on Vijendra. If Mr. Count standing counsel is prompting you that, he's also he doesn't know.
That is not.
No one has filed affidavit.
This Virendra Singh and that Vishal, my lord, we don't have the copy of that. That's why, my lord, we are getting confused.
ଆପଣ ସେଟା ଏତେରିକା ସେଇତ ଚଲେଇଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ଆପଣ ୱାନ୍ ଡାଇମେନସନାଲ ଆନାଲିସିସ୍ ଆରେ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଟା ମନରେ ଭାବିକି ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ଘଟୁନି ଏଠି ସାର୍ ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ରର ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଦିଆହେଇଛି ଯେ ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ରର କିଛି କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଆଣ୍ଟିସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ଯେ ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ରର କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଆଣ୍ଟିସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ସେ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଦେଲେ ବଟ୍ ସେ ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ କଣ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଦେଲେ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ବିଜେନ୍ଦ୍ରର ଦିଟା ଅଛି ତାକୁ ବେଲ୍ ମିଳିଛି ସୋ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଜ ହାଉ ଆଇ ସେ ଯେ ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ର କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ
ସେ ଦିଟାକୁ ମୋ ଅଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ ଲଗାଉଥିଲେ ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ର ଅଛି ବୋଲି କହିଥିଲେ ସେତେବେଳେ ଆର୍ଥର
ଆରେ
ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଦେଲି
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ କହିଲେ ମଧ୍ୟପ୍ରଦେଶରେ ଲିକ୍ କରିଥିଲା ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଫେଲୋ ଇଜ ବିଜେନ୍ଦ୍ର
Vijendra and Vishal, my lord.
ଫେର ବିଜେନ୍ଦ୍ର ଆଣ୍ଡ ବିଶାଲ ଚାଲିଲା ଆରେ ଆମେ ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ର କଥା ପଡିଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ବିଶାଲ କୁ ଟେକ୍ ଅଫ୍ ହେଇନି ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ
Vishal ବି
ନା ବିଶାଲ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଟେକ୍ ଅଫ୍ ହେଇନି ଟିକେ ହଉ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ପାଞ୍ଚଟା ନ କହିବେ କେମିତି ଗୋଟେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଆମେ କନସିଡର କରିବା we are only taking of ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ର
My lord, in respect of Virendra, I submitted that regarding his since my lord.
I'm sorry. Yes, you, not Mr. Mahapatra. Mr. Mahapatra was for the first time. Yes. I was saying no.
In respect of Virendra, I submitted that investigation is going on in respect of ascertaining whether criminal antecedent is similar is pending or not.
Yes.
I have submitted.
You submitted that.
My friend is saying wrongly submitted. I have
No. He's not saying that.
No.
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ର ନୁହଁ ସେ ଲୋକଟା ବିଜେନ୍ଦ୍ର
Vijendra.
ଏବଂ ଏକ୍ସାକ୍ଟଲି ମଧ୍ୟପ୍ରଦେଶ କେସରେ So to that you didn't answer, or before you could answer, I tell them it's a confusion in the name.
Yes.
Though he said Virendra is implicated, it is Vijendra.
Already released. Vijendra already released.
Exactly that he has filed that affidavit.
Yes. Page 6 of that affidavit.
ସେ କହିଲେ affidavit ଦେଲେ ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ରର କିଛି ନାହିଁ ବିଜେନ୍ଦ୍ର against ଅଛି, though it is not required, and he has been released on bail.
That copy of affidavit of Virendra has not been given.
ଦେଇଛି ଆପଣ ମାନେ ପାଇବେନି ଯଦି ଆଉ କଣ କରିବି
ସେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି 5 ରିସିଟ୍ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ସେଥିପାଇଁ
Otherwise, good out.
ନାଇଁ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ ହବାର କାରଣ ଅଛି ନା that is not your ଇଏ ତାପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହେଇଛି you have derived this name from whom କୋଉଠୁ ପାଇଲେ କାହିଁକି କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ ହେଲା
No, my lord, we are not missing.
ଆପଣ ନା କୋଉଠୁ ଆଣିଲେ ଆପଣ ମାନେ prosecution after they interrogated the co-accused ସେମାନେ ନା ଗୁଡା କହିଲେ so most likely the co-accused are state ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ର so ସେଟା ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ର ଲେଖା ହେଇଗଲା କେସ୍ ଡାଏରୀରେ but ଯେତେବେଳେ actual arrest ହେଲା ସେ କହିଲା ସେତେବେଳେ ଦେଖିଲା ବେଳକୁ ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ର ନୁହଁ ସେ ହଉଛି ବିଜେନ୍ଦ୍ର that is also a possibility because because you have linked all the case through co-accused statement ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ସାଧାରଣ ଲୋକଟା ଯିଏ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ପେପର ରିସିଭ୍ କରିକି ତାକୁ ପଚାରିଲେ ସେ କହିଲା ମତେ ଦେଇଛି ବିଜେନ୍ଦ୍ର କି ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ର ସେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ ସେଇଠୁ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଇଗଲା
Both, my lord, as per our instruction, my lord, both Vijendra and Virendra are involved in this case. Yes.
You have to be rejected. If you insist, Mr. Standing Counsel, if you insist, I can reject that contention.
My lord, I'll submit. Your lordship may kindly see.
No, Mr. Standing Counsel, you are not following my hint. Don't make an obvious mistake. Don't make an obvious mistake. Set up prosecution ର ଭୁଲ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଭୁଲ ବୋଲି ମୁଁ କହୁନି they will lose their face once they come up with their affidavit ଖାଲି କ'ଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ affidavit ର value ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କର affidavit ର value ନାହିଁ
my submission
ଆପଣଙ୍କର instruction ହଉଛି ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ first of all you forget what you have heard from the reading
yes
clearly ମୁଁ ଯୋଉଟା କହୁଛି ସେଟା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ it is has some purpose Vijendra and Vishal have past acquisition. Virendra doesn't have.
Yes.
But somehow you have said Virendra has actually past allegation.
Yes.
On the last occasion?
Yes.
No, my lord. I submitted that.
record.
I was in VC. I have gone through this page 6. Lordship turned to page 6 of my affidavit. ସେଇଟାକୁ ସେ ପଢି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଯେ ଇଏ କରିକି the main associate of Vishal, namely Vijendra Kumar, was previously arrested in case question paper leak of Madhya Pradesh Public Service Commission in the year 13-14 and Bihar Public Service Commission.
That is the reason. That is the reason I record the
yes. Some of other associates who have been identified as Rajkumar Singh and M. Mohammad K. Siddiq. They have also been arrested. I filed all the bail applications. Vishal was involved in one case. He was released on bail. I have also annexed that.
अरे फिर विशाल को आपको भी पढ़े लेनी बर्तमान विजेंद्र सरू आ गया पण सब गोटे विशाल विशाल चले चंदे आई डोंट नो विशाल मार्ट अछि ना कोन ना विशाल स्वीट्स गोटे केस सरी नहीं आपण विशाल को पढ़ेले सो दैट आई कैन डिक्टेट विशाल नाउ
नो
yes if you are serious in that I have to record that he has no particular criminal incident you test it
Vijendra don't have because that instruction
मेरे ताका पाटू विजेंद्र भाले
No, Virendra don't have.
Specifically that.
He has not stated anything.
अरे से डाटा सेमाने कहि दी थांती नॉट स्टेटेड भी कहि होबनी आपण जतले कोकिस को पचारले से ताकू जानि नि से कहि देथिबो
Both Vijendra and Virendra Malad played separate role in the offense.
yes but somehow but still you have not followed. Sir, somehow Vijendra has been granted bail when it was not come to your notice.
Followed.
Your notice because the co-accused did not state about Vijendra or somehow it was not noticed.
Yes.
आप गड़े मुर्दे क्यों उखाड़ रहे हैं? ଆପଣ କଣ आप लीगली कौन करि परिबे करंतु जहा हेची सेडा काहे रेकॉर्ड को काहे आणचोंदी फेरे सी भी सेटा माने सी सेटा एफिडेविट दे देचंती which I also think it's not required. आपण तो कहि परथांते ऑर्डर अछि देखंतु Vijendra was granted bail when his bail was not opposed because no one was I'm sorry bail was opposed but not on the ground that he has passed allegations that he is saying
That was not under consideration.
that was not a consideration and no affidavit was filed and in fact you did not have that instruction आपण पाखरे instruction थिला जे से लोकटा होची वीरेंद्र आपण पार जेतु इंस्ट्रक्शन थिला वीरेंद्र रो पास्ट एलिगेशन अछि आपण विजेंद्र रे सेटा कहिबेनी फेयर इनफ पर जेतले वीरेंद्र फाइल कला आपण कहले वीरेंद्र रो अछि पूरा ठीक then he comes up with this the thing that yes Vijendra is the accused in Madhya Pradesh but he has been granted in this case. Mr.
Our specific allegation hoଉଛି he is the
नहीं से लक्ष टका रिसीव करछि
yes
allegation आपण बंद कहना मु allegation देखिछि कोन अछि से लक्ष टका नै कि क्वेश्चन देछि से पे से जो असे कैलेंडर ता नाही सेटा मगै थिली because I have seen that is how I was under impression जे सेमाने सरेंडर कले बेली से केस उडा करे बेल पड़ी न आपण देखो आपण भी देखि परिबे because it is your document
yes
ये भी हेले नहीं परिबे एटा ऑलरेडी कोन उडी गेलानी पेपर्स एटा आपण को काम उल्टी दीछ बुझी परिबे एटा दियंतु এটা ওল্ড রেকর্ডরে সবু এথিরে ଅଛି এটা जो तार लास्ट पेज को जानतो सीरियल नंबर 27 25 रु देखंतु
मतलब वीरेंद्र सिंह
मिसेस स्टैंडिंग काउंसिल यू जस्ट सी दैट आल्सो जेतरे BLAPL नंबर पडिनी so that is how I carried impression that they were not arrested.
Yes. But 27/7.
So I was reluctant somewhat because I think they have not faced an incarceration. But तांगर BLAPL से फाइल कर नथिले.
27/7.
They were arrested.
They were arrested actually.
BLAPL reject la
and here देखंतु
No, Vishal Kumar Lordship kindly just I am submitting. They were arrested on the very same same time, my lord, when seizure was made.
27
Yes, yes.
27 जे but से जो BLAPL number ता इधर नथिला.
My lord.
So that somehow I thought that tanga BLAPL nahi mane both arrest nahi nanti.
That was not
because I was considering the BLAPL up to 24.
Yes, yes, ma'am. He has given the chart with regard to the accused persons, those who were arrested. But 26 and 27, Vishal Kumar and Birendra Singh, they were their bail applications were not.
This 2 lakhs is to be added to that amount.
My lord.
For Birendra Singh,
My lord.
this 2 lakhs is to be added to that amount, Mr. Das. BLAPL 8673 of 2023. I'm sorry. BLAPL 13124 of the 2023. More भी देखो तो confusion आ रहा है मेरा पता है. 13124 of 2023. The learned counsel for the petitioner refers to the order dated 30/11/2023. ଆପଣ 30/11 ର ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଦେଖିଲେ ଜାଣିପାରିବେ ସେଟା ଆପଣ ଦେଖିବା ପାଇଁ କହୁଥିଲି. ଫିଜିକାଲ କପିଟା ଦେବେ ଟିକେ 13124 ଅଛି କ ଅର୍ଡର କପି ଅଛି?
No, my lord. That is.
But on the date of disposal of other bail application, those petitioners' bail application was not pending before your lordship.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସବମିଶନଟା ରେକର୍ଡ ହେଇଛି ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ. As it is suggested by the prosecution that the petitioner has been involved, then ठीक ଅଛି.
It is in the it is correct. Vishal Kumar Vishal Kumar तो ठीक ଅଛି आरोटा.
विशाल नो से भूल देले आपनको 13124 देई नांते आपनको 13124 से देख देले मु कोन करी मु तो 13124 डाके अपन तो से भी विशाल रे पसी गेलेनी अच्छा विशाल चलची ओटे
Actually, my lord, the first order in respect of Vishal was dictated. Thereafter, my lord,
नहीं विशाल रा नंबर टा केते की
Vishal that
123 13123
लिस्ट हिची भी सही ऑर्डर रे
ना लिस्ट आगे 24 आसी ता
Vishal टा जदि 1 2 3 that was listed first and that was taken up first.
ना वीरेंद्र मो नाटा बने अछि ना
Virendra 13124 your lordship.
Exactly 13124 तो हम कोची so that I remember that so I have dictated that order. He has been involved in similar cases of leak of question paper of examinations conducted by public recruiting authorities.
Yes.
So this is my language. So it is directed that affidavit shall indicate of case number, FIR number, PS number, status of investigation, status of trial, whether the petition has been released on bail, presented in a tabular form.
Yes, my lord.
So this is almost like POXO and I'm sorry, NDPS and A. So that is how I remember vividly that this was the statement made by you and
my respective submission with your lordship, because your lordship has dictated the first order in Vishal Kumar. I said that I submitted that same order we passed. That's why that confusion has been.
No. You have categorically.
Yes, I remember.
No.
Categorically, I was in VC.
Yes. He was
categorically hard.
Virendra, I will not miss it.
And he said that there is
Virendra, I will not miss it because I remember also that he received money for this handing over the year.
Because in Virendra Kumar, we got the instruction. They said that, my lord, they said they are investigating, it's open and they are investigating to collect more evidence and interstate nexus in the crime. That's why I thought that there may be some criminal answer.
No. So obviously it is suggested. Mark the word used.
Yes.
As it is suggested.
Yes.
Not even stated. Every word has a meaning, sir.
Virendra Kumar.
And lawyers are paid for choice of words, as very often said. So I could have stated that it is alleged by him, it is suggested I have used the word because even you are not sure. Nobody is sure for that matter. Why should be sure? But since it is a very wide area of investigation that something has come up.
Yes.
So he has taken advantage of that. He is saying that, no, not advantage. He has filed a affidavit that Vijendra having a antecedent has been released.
Parity, he has to take, my lord, parity.
Obviously, parity he will claim, obviously.
Your lordship may.
No, I understand. I mean, I'm not finding any kind of fault anywhere. It's a question of deliberation. To submit that he has filed affidavit in terms of the state order dated
30/11.
Affidavit dated
5/12.
5/12/2023, which is on record. The affidavit having been filed on behalf of the petitioner to the wife of the petitioner. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that he has served a copy of the said affidavit and he has retained the receipt of the same on the office of the Advocate General, Para. However, the learned AAC submits that he has not is not having a copy of the said affidavit immediately. But since it is on record that however, the police report received by him does not indicate any past allegations of criminal activity against the petitioner, which is in sync with the statement made in the affidavit. It is also submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that though the petitioners are residents of other neighboring state, so they shall abide by the suitable terms and conditions that would be imposed and shall subject themselves to the jurisdiction of the learned court in session of the matter, and also shall abide by the terms and conditions that would be imposed for grant of bail. The learned additional standing counsel, referring to the materials contained in the case diary and the allegations against the petitioner in particular, vehemently opposes the prayer for bail. Para. After this, the earlier bail order can be reproduced. But bail bond jota seta 7 lakh 5 plus 2 lakh jota apan receive करछन allegation अछि.
That has not been seized.
No. Allegation रे था 7 lakh seta कर दिया जो. नले तांको मन कष्ट हो. आमे आज्ञा पैसा पाइलुनी 5 लाख देलु सी आज्ञा 2 लाख टका लेखा नै कि सबु नै कि आज्ञा 5 लाख तांको भी 5 लाख करले आपण साइड रे पैरिटी रहिबो.
That I have no.
आपण पैरिटी मागी चंदी आ संगे विजेंद्र संगे तापरे नेक्स्ट 13124 आ गोटे कोते कहउचंदी
1313123.
से गोटे कोन बहुत माने ये कथा तांको नाटा एते थोर गाज के समस्त कहले सी भी कहले ही इज नॉट कनेक्टेड सी ने विशाल फाइल दे देला से पट दे देले सॉरी आगे तापरटा 13123
One antecedent.
मुक्ता कह दी अपन पैराग्राफ कह देबी कि ठीक अछि
Para 2.
No, actually I'm dictating something. Para 1 2 3 Para 1 2 3 same. Then Vishal को जाए नहीं. Still at Vijendra. I am dictating something to my secretary.
Virendra
because I'll be imposing the same conditions, so that is right now I'm instructing.
Yes.
1 2 3 someone. फोर भी सेम रहेगा. फोर पर एटा लिखि देबे कहार टुडे सबमिशन ऑफ द लॉ एंड एडिशनल स्टैंडिंग काउंसिल जा रहल तापर 5 सेम बेल बॉन्ड ऑफ 7 लाख कर देले 2 लाख टका ऐड हे गला तांकर. ठीक है आउट अपन देखछन कि यार पछटा ସେପଟେ ଯୋଉ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ସାର୍ଙ୍କୁ ନେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଇଟା ଆମ ରେକର୍ଡରୁ ଯାଇଛି। ସେଗୁଡା ବି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେକୁ ପଡୁଛି ଯୋଉ ଛିଣ୍ଡି ଛିଣ୍ଡି ଯାଉଛି। ଆଣ୍ଡ ଏବେ କଣ ହେଲା କହିଲେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଯୋଉ ସେଡର ରେ ପଶୁନି କି ତା ଭିତରୁ ଏମିତିଆ ଦିଟା ବାହାରିଲା ମାନେ ଏଇ କାଗଜଟା ନୁହଁ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିବେ ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ମରା ହେଇକି ରହିଛି ମାନେ ସେଡ୍ ହେଇଯାଇଥାନ୍ତା କିନ୍ତୁ ଫାଇଲ କୁଆଡେ ପଳେଇଲାଣି ସବୁବେଳେ ଫାଇଲ ଖୋଜିକି ଲଗା ନହେଲେ ଫେରେ କହିବେ ଯେ ଲାଷ୍ଟକୁ କହିବେ ଏଇଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଜଜଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆଯାଇଥିଲା ସେ କଣ କଲେ ତାକୁ। ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ ଲାଇଟର ଭେନ୍ ଅଫ କୋର୍ସ ବଟ୍ ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ ହ୍ୟାପେନିଂ ଅଲସୋ।
Part of record.
No, by mistake, we are receiving and stamping it. And all these are photocopies of the stamped copy.
Probably you had submitted that before the Hon'Ble Court.
Yes, yes. That is how the record it is available because I could not, the earlier ones was, the copy has been shredded. The other documents, loose shredded. Yes, Vishal Kumar now, yes.
Flag D.
Much awaited.
Flag D.
Vishal Kumar, my lord, we
One
pray,
case
my lord, because there are two
was released on
interested
bail on
criminal
24 days.
antecedents. As my lord senior has submitted, and also affidavit filed. My lord,
ଆପଣ ବି ଏଥିରେ ବିଶାଲ ଗୋଟେ ଆଚ୍ଛା ଓ ଆର ବିଶାଲ ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆର ଓ ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ରର ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଆଡ୍ ହେଇନି ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଡିକ୍ଟେସନ ଦେଇ ସାରିଲିଣି ଆଉ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବିନି। ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ର 7,08,00,000 ହବା କଥା ମୁଁ ସେଟା ଟୋଟାଲ କାଲକୁଲେଟ କରୁଥିଲି ସେ କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ରିସିଭ୍ କରିଛି ଆଲିଗେସନ ଅନୁସାରେ। Vishal Kumar, principal accused, constant touch with Birendra and Partha of the printing press. Partha and Birendra are employee of the printing press.
Yes.
Partha first she was a printer. She na binder she
Partha hochi pura ye binding contractor.
ସିଏ ଲିକ୍ କଲା ସିଏ ଲିକ୍ କରିକି ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ରକୁ ଦେଲା ବୀରେନ୍ଦ୍ର ବିଶାଲକୁ ଦେଲା। ବିଶାଲର ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ ଆଲିଗେସନ ହଉଛି
But again he will claim parity as ye ବିଜେନ୍ଦ୍ର
ନାଇଁ
ବିଜେନ୍ଦ୍ର ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ ବିଜେନ୍ଦ୍ର
Para 9 of that affidavit.
ଆପଣ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ ସବମିଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପଟେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଦେଖି ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ନା ହି ଇଜ ଇନ୍ ଡାର୍କନେସ୍
ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି ଯେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ଅଛି କି
ତାଙ୍କ ରେକର୍ଡଟା ହିଁ ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛି।
ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ ତ
ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଟା ସେ ଦେଖି ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ପେଜ 9 ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପଡୁଛି।
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା କପି so that he can when we are reading at least he can see that what we are reading.
Page 9 second paragraph. The mastermind of this crime Vishal Kumar got selected into the Comptroller and Auditor General Service through the Central Staff Selection Commission's Combined Graduate Level Examination 2013. He joined as a divisional accountant in Account General Office, Patna in the year 2016. At present, he is posted at the Rural Work Department, Advanced Planning Division 2, Patna. Prior to this job, he was in the post of Tax Assistant in the Income State Department, Durgapur, West Bengal, from mid-14 to 16. After clearing Central Staff Selection Commission Combined Graduate Level Examination 2012, he was previously involved in the question paper leak incident, which was detected by Delhi Crime Branch. The said exam was for the recruitment of Sub-Inspector and Assistant Sub-Inspector, Central Police Organization, conducted by Central Staff Selection Commission in the year 2013-14. In the said case, he had leaked the question paper from a printing press located in Allahabad using one of his then associate in a similar fashion. The main associate of Vishal Kumar, namely Vijendra Kumar, was previously arrested in the case of question paper leak of Madhya Pradesh Public Service Commission in the year 2013-14 and Bihar Public Service Commission in the year 2022. Some of his other associates who have been identified, including arrested Rajkumar Singh and MD K. Sidhu, were also involved in senior cases.
So Seita
Vijendra,
their luck has favored out.
No,
there it is a sheer providence.
Yes.
Se kon heichi ki se Kamruddin ଆଉ ବିଜେନ୍ଦର ସେମାନେ ସେ ସମୟରେ ଜଣେ
was released.
Clarity will be there. That right reserved with the petitioner. We don't object.
No, you are not getting, sir. What I am saying, this was not a consideration then when we were considering the bail.
Yes.
Na petitioner counsel, na the state counsel, na the judge. So it's a matter of providence, sir. But that impression I had that they were not arrested, that is not correct. ଏଥିରେ ବି 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଆଡ୍ ହବ କାରଣ ସେ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ରିସିଭ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ଏଥିରେ କରି ଇଏ କରି କୋଉଠି
ସେ କିଣିଛନ୍ତି 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇକି ହଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ଦେବେ
ଇଏ ଦେଇଛି
ମୁଁ ବୁଝିଲି ଆପଣ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ସେ ଦେଇକି କିଣି
ୟାଠୁ କବି ଯିବା କଥା 2 ଲକ୍ଷ
ସେ
ଦେଇଛି।
ସେ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଆଡ ସେ କୋଉ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଆଣିକି ଦେଇଥିବେ ନା ଆଉ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେ ସେମ୍
ଦେଇଦେବି ମାପତ ଗୋଟେ କପି କରି ଦେଇଦେବି ସେଟା କପି କରି ଦେଇଦେବ ଯିବା ଏଥିରେ ଖାଲି ଆଣ୍ଟିସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଟୋଟାଲ ଲେଖିବେ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ କେସ୍
so now he is harping on that the main associate of
yes
Vishal Vijendra has been granted, Kamruddin has been granted, and the other person has been
Rajkumar Singh has been granted.
anyways ठीक ଅଛି
ଏଥିରେ ଖାଲି ଲେଖା ହବ ଆଣ୍ଟିସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଏଥିରେ ଖାଲି ଲେଖା ହବ ୱାନ୍ ଆଣ୍ଟିସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଇଜ ଦେୟାର
yes sorry
ସେଥିରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ଆଣ୍ଟିସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି
ଅର୍ଡରଟା ସରି ଟିକେ ଗୋଟେ ଆଡ ହବ ଏଥିରେ ଲେଖିବେ ବିଶାଲ ରେ ଏଥିରେ ଆଣ୍ଟିସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଏଟା ଟିକେ ସେଟା ଆଡ করে সেটা লেখা হবো the learned counsel for the state ASC refers to the affidavit filed by the petitioner dated 5/12/2023 through wife through his mother and based on his instruction that the accused has similar allegations against him, one similar allegation against him gote na keita one similar allegation against him which is pending trial ta ad hobo
religion bail
the learned counsel for the petitioner the learned counsel for the petitioner in response submits that the petitioner was granted bail in the said matter
on
24/10/2017 by the learned court of jurisdiction
metropolitan
court of jurisdiction now see jetu yes password thila yes Mr. Bhanjadev since it continued you have to wait but yes please 22
May I please your words? Here, my
Yes, please.
the petitioner was custody.
just a second I'm getting since I have opened 3-4 briefs at a time because all these 4 matters I had opened so I have to go back again to 22 yes please
Here, petitioner is
comprehensive affidavit ଦେଇ ଦେଲେ
already filed instruction ବି ପାଇଥିଲା ସେ ସବୁଥିରେ ବେଲ୍ ରେ ଅଛି ବୋଲି କି ମୁଁ affidavit ଦେଇଥିଲି
instruction ରେ କେତେ ବୟସ ଆଙ୍କୁ
ଆକୁ 23 ବର୍ଷ allegation ଗୋଟେ 4 ବର୍ଷ ତଳର ଘଟଣା 19 ର ଘଟଣା କହୁଛି ମୋ
ସେ ଫରୱାର୍ଡ ହେଇଗଲେ ବୋଲି ନାଇଁ 16 17 19 ସେ ସବୁଥିରେ ଅଛି so ସେଇଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର unless the petition ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ମେ ବି ଆପଣ କହିପାରନ୍ତି he was under duress or coercion but it can be in the knowledge of the police even ବୁଝିପାରୁଛନ୍ତି କୋଉ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଥାନା ଅଫିସର ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ 5 ବର୍ଷ ପୋଷ୍ଟିଂ ହଉଛି ସେ ଜାଣିବେ ଯେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇ ଘଟଣା ଘଟିଥିଲା so ସେଇଟାରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଆନ୍ସର I know you will say that he was under duress and he was forced to confess or state no it is not a confession it's a statement
and
yes it is in sync with your police report 22 number item ta
yes my lord
22 number ki
there was another lordship kindly see order dated 10/11/10 he had not filed additional fresh affidavit
ସେଟା ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ ତ ଦେଇଥିଲେ କୋର୍ଟ ରେ ଦେଇଥିଲି ସେଇଟା
comprehensive
ହଁ ସେଇଟା
earlier affidavit
ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ ନିଆ ସେ ଏଇଟା ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ ଯୋଉଟା ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ଉପରେ instruction ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉଟା
that is the only affidavit
ସେଇଟା
to us that was sought for
ସେଟା ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଭଲ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା କଣ କି ଆରେ ନାଇଁ ମିଷ୍ଟର ବଂଶଦେव ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଗଲା ଯେ he will file additional affidavit ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମୂଳ affidavit ଟା ନାହିଁ
ସେ ମୂଳ affidavit
ସେଇଟା ତ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଏଥିରେ ବ୍ୟସ୍ତ ହଉଛନ୍ତି କଣ ସେଟା କହିବେ ନହେଲେ ମୂଳ affidavit ଦେଖେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ
ମୂଳ affidavit ଦେଇଥିଲି ସେ କହିଲେ ସେଥିରେ
ଆରେ କପିଟା ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ତ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ବି ନାହିଁ
ଏଇ ମୂଳ affidavit ଅଛି
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ସେ no it is only for reference one verification I am not retaining it
ସେଥିରେ ମୁଁ ବେଲ୍ ରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ଖାଲି ଲେଖି ନଥିଲି ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ
whatever ଯାହା ବି ଅଛି comprehensive affidavit ଯାହା ଅଛି ସେ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ affidavit ଟା ସେ କୋର୍ଟ ରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
ସେଟା କରିନି ମୁଁ
that
ସେଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପୋଲିସ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ରେ କଣ ଅଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
those cases matches with our record my lord
ଏଇଟା ମୁଁ affidavit କରିଲି
ପୋଲସରା 143 ପୋଲସରା 338 पोलसरा 143, पोलसरा 338, पोलसरा 186, बुगुड़ा, then बुगुड़ा 254, then बुगुड़ा 39, then बुगुड़ा 122, then बुगुड़ा 27, Aska 396, Patapur 14. समान अछि आपण कोटा किछि त सब
ସେଥିରେ ମୁଁ ଯୋଉ ଲେଖିନଥିଲି ପ୍ରଥମରେ ସେ ବିଏଲ ରେ ଥିଲେ ବୋଲି କି ଲେଖିନଥିଲି ସେ ସେଥିରେ ମୁଁ ଆଉଥରେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଦେଲି ଯେ ସେ ସେଥିରେ ଗୋଟେ ବେଲ ଅଛି ବୋଲି ଦଫା ଗୁଡା ଲେଖିନଥିଲି ସେଥିରେ ଦଫା ଗୁଡା ମେନସନ କଲି
महापात्र इट इज इन सिंक विथ योर
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆମର 10ଟା ଆଣ୍ଟିସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଆସିଛି ସିଏ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 9ଟା
ସେଟା ଏଇଟା ମିଶେଇକି
इसलिए 10टा हैला
ସେଟା ମିଶେଇକି
मु तो से नंबर गुडा देखि दोछि
ଇନକ୍ଲୁଡିଂ
आरंभ होछि आपणकर आपण आउटे जिंस करंतु आपण जे प्रोफेशन बिल्ड अप करछन 16 रु आगे आरंभ करिवे 16 तापर ये तांकर घरे बापा मां जानि भी परिबेन से केतेटा केस करछन्ती बेल इतरे चार्जशीट
चार्जशीट फाइल
इतरे हाईएस्ट ऑफेंस कोन अछि
एतरे जो 420 लिखिसथि 420 जे से 4 वर्ष 19 मसिया रे 3 लाख टका पैसा नैथिला लोन आकार नैथिला
he has allegation of misappropriation of rupees 7
इतरे केते 7 years
7 lakhs
जे जो बंद कर किछि
मिस्टर एसके भंजदेव for the petitioner Mr. S.S. Mahapatra AC for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner refers to the order dated 11/10/2023 to submit that he has filed a comprehensive affidavit on behalf of the petitioner through his grandmother. पिटिशन को बयस केते लानी
से बयस जे से देइथिल तार ये देइ
तांग घरे कोन समस्त सानो सानो ना
जल्दी बाहाई जाइथिले ए तार देइची ए तार आधार कार्ड रे भी अछि अगर
नहीं पिटिशनर को बयस केते
23 वर्ष
23 तांकर ग्रैंड मदर गलानी हेची 50
देइथिन
मदर केमती मदर इज इम्पॉसिबल
से जल्दी बाहाई आज बुझ
अरे 17 वर्ष रो जदी डिफरेंस हला ग्रैंड मदर और ग्रैंड चाइल्ड भितरे the mother has to be born somewhere in between she or he has to be 8 years father की mother 8 वर्ष हेबे ना
आधार कार्ड जा बोले मु
बिल कोन जे आपण मन देख कोन देखछंती एनीवे through his grandmother indicating the past allegations of criminal activity against the petitioner. Copy of the said affidavit has been served on the additional standing counsel for the state. Paragraph 1 पर एटा para 2 लिखा होछि. Yes. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner is in custody since
मतलब कस्टडी 30/6/2023
30/6/2023. In the meanwhile, the final prosecution report has been submitted on 31/7/2023 and in all other connected matters the petitioner has been granted bail by the courts by the concerned court of jurisdiction. Para. It is further submitted that though there is past allegations of criminal activity against the petitioner, he should be given a chance considering his age to be 25 years to come back to the community to lead a normal social life. Para. It is submitted that the petitioner is a local person, shall subject himself to the jurisdiction of the learned court in session of the matter, and shall abide by all the terms and conditions that would be imposed for grant of bail. Para. The learned additional standing counsel, referring to the materials contained in the case diary furnished by the investigating agency, the past allegations of criminal activity against the petitioner, opposes the prayer for bail. Para. However, it is not disputed at the bar regarding submission of the final prosecution report the petitioner being young and the petitioner being aged about 25 years and the fact that the statement made in the affidavit on behalf of the petitioner is in sync with the police report received by the learned additional standing counsel. For having heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, the learned standing counsel for the state, additional standing counsel for the state, and considering the material on record and the fact that the petitioner is aged about 25 years, with a hope that if he returns to the community and leads a normal life, that would help him in rebuilding his social life, rebuilding his social life. लिखी दियंतु पर ता correction करे. Rebuilding his roots in the society. Rebuilding his roots in the society. The court is inclined to grant bail to the petitioner subject to such terms and conditions, stringent terms and conditions that would be imposed by the learned court in season of the matter, which shall also include the following conditions. 1. There shall be 2 sureties, one of whom shall be a family member of the petitioner. 2. Any violation of deviation from any of the terms and conditions that will be imposed for grant of bail shall result in filing a petition for cancellation of bail by the informant / victim / law enforcement agency, disposed of accordingly.
Obliged on.
Yes. Rest of the matters, apart from the mentioned matters, mentioned upon here. I will see if anything, because now there is only for admission and hearing matters. 59. Miss Pinky Jana, on behalf of Dipti Ranjan Mahapatra, Dipti Ranjan Mahapatra for the petitioner. 59 dekhantu. Dipti Ranjan Mahapatra for the petitioner. Then Pinky Jana on behalf of A.K. Jana for the opposite party. The learned counsel for the petitioner, the learned counsel for the party seek accommodation as prayed for list on 20th February 2024. Interim order as passed earlier shall continue till the next date. Mr. Adhikari Chittaranjan Das for the petitioner. Opposite party blank. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks further accommodation to take notice afresh to the opposite party. Nahi, कौन लिख ले sentence से? Nahi, कार्तिक लिखंतु. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that he may be granted leave to take notice afresh to the opposite party by registered post with AD. For the fact that office note indicates that neither AD nor unserved notice is back from the opposite party. Para. Prayer is allowed. Let notice be issued in present correct address of the opposite party by registered post with AD. Requisites shall be filed for issuance of notice within 3 weeks. List after SR. Yes, next. List कौन करिए मते देखि देबा कौन काली रो up to Friday देखि दियंतु केते कौन अछि specifically आज. Thank you. Thanks for your time.